me on the journey forward. And I hope you're going Suck it back, then that's right, guys. I didn't press the button. That button. There we go. Got to play for a moment. Hit a thing. Oh no. Oh god. Oh, hello. Oh, you're still subbing? Thank you. Do I even have Satori? I'm not sure. I might not have Satori on this program. Oh, there she is. I forgot, okay. She's at the bottom of the list, so it's a little hard to remember. Where are my different ones here? Yeah, it looks a bit better, I guess. Okay, you got your fix. No, I'm going back to my... I'm going back to my avatar. What do you mean chirping? You're not a bird. Okay, legally you're a bird since you played Head in Time, I guess, but... physiologically, you're not a bird. Oh, I'm not sure if I have a capture cell for this game. I'll figure it out. Where are all my Toho viewers? Why do I only have these weird Europeans? Honey. Nice shark. What mango are those? Yeah, I'll look at the mango later. Mongos. Is this running? Come on. We're just here enjoying pizza with Kits Luis Luxosa or whatever. I can't exactly remember how you pronounce the A and U. Okay, let's see. I think I have a capture for this. Do I? Oh, wow, I do. What capture is this? It must be a game capture set to automatically capture. Huh. Okay, it's... Oh. Oh, I saw that. What the fuck? I have a Discord capture here? Whatever, I know I can turn on and off. There was nothing big in that anyways. I have to add my face. Yeah, it's weird. This one. This is it. I'm sorry, you have to see hands. There we go. Alright, nobody here. What the fuck? Everybody's asleep. Okay, well, we'll miss character creation. Everybody wakes up eventually, so... You don't see my mouse? You can. Cool. Okay. I'm still here. I can moderate you too. Okay, it's having a little trouble running it. Wait. Oh, shit. Hold on. I want to start a new game. I don't want to resume that one. That one's not even deep in. I can moderate your ass. What kind of what archetype you want? Psychological, thinking, or physical? Everybody else goes with sensitive or thinker from everything I've heard. So I kind of want to play a physical. I'm gonna create my own, but I'm leaving these up as a kind of thing so you can see what's going on. Extremely intelligent, very bad with people, knows interesting facts, comes up with original ideas, very psychological, magnetic personality, but unstable, might begin to lose his mind. Extremely physical, interacts with the world through his body, gets things done, but dumb as a rock. So here's our base points. It starts us with the default good. I heard you don't want things to be at below 2. Because then they get very bad. Hello, Ravid. Thinking this for a base setup, maybe? Maybe this. Well, emotional strong dude. How about that? I want Motorix up could be nice. Yeah, we'll go with this. And now here's a lot of things. You select your signature skill. The skill you begin with will gain a +1 bonus. Additionally, the learning cap for every skill of the same type will be raised by +1. So... aim and fire. This is the only part of the game. This is one of the only parts that's not voiced. There's a lot of info here. I'm not going to read all of this out loud for you. There's a lot to read in this game. But, everything can really help. Ooh, actually, I'm curious about perception. I think I'm gonna... I'm curious about having Modric higher. Composure, strain your back, keep poker face. Cool for card players, military fetishist, cool people. You not to crack, or at least it wants you to not crack in front of other people. It enables you to put up a strong front. It keeps your emotions hidden from the world and helps you read the body language of others to sense the cracks in their own composure. As well, it keeps you looking good while you do it. You'll rock that disco outfit a whole lot more if you don't slouch. By the way, y'all know what the original name of this game was going to be? Back when it was being crowdfunded? Because I do, and it's pretty funny why they changed it. Levels, composure makes you think your goddamn stern expression, even lying in bed late night when no one else can see you. You'll have to keep it up. Never be able to stop. That sounds horrible. Your rage comes spilling out. No, the original name of the game was Among the Furies, which is it's a pretty good name, but it sounds like Among the Furries, and people kept accidentally or purposefully calling it that. So machines to use improve. Okay, so this is a machine. Okay. Even lets you steal keys off a keyring without. Okay, that's pretty. Okay. I analyze the way a suspect. This could actually be pretty good. Interfacing will isolate you from society. When I bother with things like money, we can just pocket that display sandwich. Low levels, however, you will have a crucial part of the world cut off from. There's drawbacks at high levels too, it looks like. People use machines to commit crimes all the time. If you can't understand how a crime was accomplished, how can you solve it? Fair. What's this? Think under the. Okay. Stun with immense panache. It urges you to beat Disco. Slip by others in Samaritan boxing style, then tumble out the back with unexpected acrobatics. Enables you to move with silent footsteps. Will make you the king of cool, which is as much to say the most stylish douchebag in Revachol. Nobody will see you until you're ready to be seen, and then they'll get the full treatment, whether they want it or not. At low levels, however, you'll be a bumbling, feckless cop and able to catch a pair of keys thrown by your partner without losing an eye. Thank you for not squishing. Reaction speed, it's what you expect. Makes your twitch reflex freakishly good. However, when your body acts before your mind is, it's in you. Oh no. You're high strung, overly alert at low levels, though you won't be the one shooting first. Which probably means you won't be shooting at all. Perception's what it sounds like. Perception wants you to be open the world with eyes, ears, and nose working at full capacity. Enables you to take in what others didn't notice. Little water bills. At high levels, perception takes in every final detail of the physical world. Enough to overwhelm all but the strongest mind. However, with low levels, you are going to miss out on everything. After all, you can't arrest what you can't see, hear, or smell. And hair and dye coordination. Okay, Thraki. Mr. Brazil. Oh, good night, Thraki. Connections between you and things that fly in there enables you blah 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 blah. At high levels makes you deadly, supposing you have a weapon in your hand. Once you do, hand-eye coordination will compel you to take the shot. Even if it's not the best approach, I don't want that. Levels, however, you'll be even more of a distaste and disaster in waiting, because when the guns go off, and they always do, you probably hit the wrong target. Let's have light. Let the body take control. Threaten people. Fight or flight. Okay. Attuned to the world is perpetual fear. You'll be ready, always, to pounce and physically interrogate passerbys. You'll find your That sounds scary. Shivers sounds cool. This is one I might consider. Raise the hair on your neck. Tune into the city. You attune to the city. Temperature drops and you become more keenly aware of your surroundings. It enables you to hear the city itself to truly belong to the streets. It is a supernatural ability. Old wrongs play out in the present time. Yours makes you seem mad to the outside world. As you listen to the city, you don't listen to others. Your superiors may begin to worry. With the low shivers, though, you will seldom hear the city speaking to you. And if you cannot hear it, how can you ever say it? Electrochemistry is drugs. Makes you may have unrestrained pleasures. An unrepentant Lothario, who years at people with a ball of speed and plastic bendy straw on either hand. But with a low electrochemistry, you'll be too innocent to be effective. Without working knowledge of drugs and sex, the city will be difficult to understand. What do you mean, mumbly bits? You need me to talk louder? Actually, let me check my audio balance. I don't know if it's good. Looks good to me. Anything? Oops. Fuck me. Christ, I clicked the wrong. Fuck. I'm sorry, this part's needed. This is a necessary part of the experience. I am explaining these abilities. Because this is the character building. Wow, okay. Maybe if I turn up the volume. Come on. Really? Sonic crashed. 1 second. Playing GU. Onhun? GU? Oops. I'm sorry I have more patience than you? Where is PRPR Live? Why is it crashing on me? Get back here, PRPR Live. Pain threshold, what it sounds like. Endurance is interesting. Metabolism and circulatory system improves your health. One of the 2 health pools in the game enables to survive being a cop. Here's if you can't aim a gun, if you can't take a few bullets. Let's see. Enables you to take a few knocks to the head, enjoy a greater quantity of drugs, shake off a few cardiac arrests. It makes you a powerful man. Gotta do this real quick. It just... Okay, no, it didn't crash. It's just like... Okay, hopefully it doesn't crash again. Is there another GU? I don't know. There can be other GUs. Empathy can give you bad rolls if you have low empathy. It's very interesting. Your morale up. Inland Empire is very interesting. At high levels, it's basically like precognition, I think, or clairvoyance. Visual calculus, I think that's, yeah. A lot of these other ones are pretty self-explanatory. I'm gonna go into physique, actually. That's what I'll do. I want endurance. I'm curious if, I do want shivers, though. Get tougher, I get more health. I get to listen to the city. I think this will suit how I want to play it better. Turn up the desktop audio just a bit. Please don't crash on me, game. Okay. The Furies are at home in the mirror. It is their address. Even the clearest water, if deep enough, can begin to drink. I couldn't read it all out loud. Ooh.
Only warm primordial blackness. You're conscious ferments in it. No larger than a single grain of malt. You don't have to do anything anymore.
Scary voice.
Ever. Never, ever. Never, ever, ever, baby. And not in the amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it. An awareness creeps up on you.
Ooh.
A mass lies hidden in your dead angle, soaking in
all the voices are new.
Acidic sauce. It's bloated and shameful. A ball of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
The meat thing.
Ex-love, ex-tenderness.
So gravelly, I love it.
You to resurface to the loss. Not after all the damage you've suffered to get here. Some of it irreversible. Stay. Sail with me through the abyss of pelagic zone.
Alonzi!
Alright, nothing down to fuck all, Borough.
Return trip to the silence, please. Let's visit the ancient Zero home. Look, there's... I am tired of being this type of animal, and who gives a shit?
Not you. Your days of giving a shit and being that type of animal are over.
Wait, no, I need to belittle myself instead. Sail the inky blackness until forever ends. I do, let me
You
off.
wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there. Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinating? Poured so much on yourself, got a bit carried away, did we, Chef?
Fear
Chef.
and apprehension.
Ooh.
You should ask what's out there first.
Oh, that's a good voice. I don't care, I'm an idiot, a brave idiot.
Bloated man meat around you. A sensation.
I don't like the word man meat.
Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience sticks to it.
Is the game loud enough for you guys?
Headed machine of pain and undignified suffering is firing up again. It wants to walk the desert, hurting, longing, dancing to disco music.
Mother, help me. There's a head attached to my neck and I'm in it. Please, no, I've changed my mind. Take me back to the formless and disembodied nothing.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
Help someone cut my head off and try to murder the rest of me. Who am I? What sort of creature does this to their own mouth?
A streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound, a clarion call from hell.
That's a little noisy. Yeah, my voice is a little higher than that. Well, here we are. Can't even identify her face. Disco ass blazer. Oh, we have it on. Shamble over here. Magnum-sized bottle of Commodore Red is empty. Looks like someone tore out the tape while the song was playing. Field's reel tape player is still rolling. Oh, our pants. Nice one, savoir-faire. +1 electrochemistry. Why would that give me
You hear a
electrochemistry?
jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket of your flare-cut pants.
That's pretty good.
It says whirling in rags on the aluminium key ring. There is a single
Aluminium.
key on the ring. The number 1 is etched on it. It should open the door.
Got it. I think other things could have told you that too. I think perception's not the only one. Oh, sure. +1 conceptualization, -1 suggestion. You see balls in the bathtub, wine, beer, and sweet liqueurs.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off. Hot water sprays from the base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
Really nothing? Wipe the mirror. No way, I'm not doing this. Back off.
As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror.
God, how drunk do you have to get?
You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
Touch it first. Make sure there's nothing wrong with my face. I don't care. Still like.
Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with it.
What bad could
Where
it
to
be?
even begin? There is the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin.
What does that even mean? Everything is fine. Who knows? At least my tongue is okay. Touch your tongue. I'm scared. I want to stop doing this. Touch your
It's
tongue.
not. It's swollen and snail-like, wriggling between your fingers. It's not. Your nose feels like a small balloon in the middle of your face. It hurts when you honk it. It doesn't appear to be a particularly tiny nose either. Not with all the drinks it's absorbed for you.
Okay,
Behold.
wipe the mirror. Oh, how terrifying.
You have no idea who this thing is, do you?
This is the face of a late-stage
It appears you're
alcoholic.
also dead. There's clearly rigor mortis on your face. Oh wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why? Please stop. It's horrible.
You're scaring yourself. This is
You
what
can't,
superstars
can you?
do.
It's like it's not even voluntary anymore. You have worn that grin into your face, and now it won't come off. What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
Superstardom guy, don't know, it's indescribable. I think it's supposed to look suggestive. I'm afraid it's meant for the ladies. I'm insinuating that I'm vaguely sympathetic. I think I'm sort of pulling it off too, in a sad has-been kind of way. There is some charm to it. It's expression of pain.
You should check yourself for a pulse.
I like superstardom.
Superstar. From here, it looks like a cadaverous spasm.
Check for
You
pulse.
find no sign of life on your swollen neck.
Experience.
However, putting your hand on your chest reveals an irregular heartbeat. You appear to be alive. For now.
Regular, huh? Dig deep into your mind to locate the source of the expression. Attempt to stop the expression from happening if possible. Okay, let's roll a d20. Low, 8%. Very low, 3%. Alright, there's Twitch integration. I didn't...
Like the rest of you,
Yeah, that's what
it
I thought.
comes from a bad place, somewhere in the past. That's all you know for now.
Let's try this. Oh, you can retry it? Oh, okay, I see.
It's too late.
Oh,
Like
double snake eyes.
The expression belongs to your primary motor cortex. It would take a minor neurological miracle for you to cease producing it.
Huh. So, as you can see, I have 2 mental health here. That's what I'll call it. It's morale. And I have 5 physical health. That's because I have 5 in physics and 2 in mental. What's this? No, I can't open that. Okay, let me see where my options are. Okay, there we go. Oh. Oh, I should have had that. I didn't realize that was the thing. Okay, I'll do the off stream sometime. Automatically highlighted with light board from the plate. Okay, I'll turn that on. That doesn't seem bad. Okay. Oops. Okay. I'll do Twitch integration. I'll set that up off screen. Since I don't want y'all seeing my streaming token.
This fan has 2 chain pull switches. One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
Ooh, I have a decent chance. On the light bulb.
Terrible mistake. Turn the lights off immediately. You can practically... It's just a little hangover-induced photosensitivity. Don't overreact. Little black spots dance on your retinas. It's almost pleasurable.
Okay, we're gonna try to grab the tie.
Hey,
we got it.
Catch the tie. Snap. It's released from the blade.
You lose health if you fail that one. I know
What
that.
you have in your hand
I've only played the
is a
first
truly
hour or 2.
With 4 or 5 different patterns.
Huh.
The knot reminds you of a noose. The blades come squeaking to a halt.
And yeah, you could have just done that. Oh, good morning, Rachel. Yeah, I've decided to kill my stream. Okay, we've got shoes. Or we have shoe, sorry. I think that's everything in here. Where's that other shoe? There's a
The
broken
window
window.
stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
Assess the damage.
What do you mean?
Oh, come
Assess
on!
the damage. How would you do that? What are you even trying to do? The morning light hurts your eyes. It's hazy, but you see the ocean and some war-torn buildings.
Let's see what we got. What is this? Is this a door to another? Is there a... Ohayo, Yannick-san. Oh, I can take this. I can sell that for money. World, here I come. Societe? Hey, money. Don't mind if I do.
Hello, officer.
Hopefully they don't play any copyright music.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips. Her eyes are brown and her face is speckled with birthmarks. She can't be more than 28.
No.
He seems perplexed by your question. A businessman, chief executive officer, right?
The young woman shakes her head slowly.
What country is this? Don't worry about it, Yannick. This is a
No,
fictional
You're
country.
a police officer, sir.
Goddamn right, I'm a
Okay,
policeman. Don't you
cool.
forget it.
I won't.
We're the pigs now. No need to be alarmed. I was just getting into character, you know. Good. How did you know I was a police officer?
Okay.
Whoa. Something wants to come out of you. A bit of vomit.
Woo.
Thankfully, you keep it down because your body does not control you.
How did you know I'm a
Sir,
police officer?
You've been here for 3 days.
3 days, huh?
Official police business, as you put it.
What business
I
that?
can say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Oh no. Oh, goddamn right, I'm a policeman gave me another point on that. Huh. And the right mind would let me be an officer of the law. Do we do it? Let's ask
Don't
her
be
this
so harsh
first.
on yourself. They let almost anyone be a police officer.
Unfortunate.
Could it be because of the drinking?
Yeah, we're going for it.
The words have already left your mouth.
I want to have fun
What was
with
that?
you.
That's not even how words are used. What did you say? Come on. Say it again. No. You see, that's not what you said. You said... Come on, man. Freddie, please. One more time.
I want to have fun
Goddamn
with
right
you.
you did. You crazy asshole, you. What kind of cop are you?
I'm sorry, I don't know why I said that. You're free. I'm sorry. I'm the sorry cop. Superstar cop. It's been
Okay,
established.
That's cool. Or
I like
if
the
can just maybe
superstar
ask
take.
you to elaborate on that superstardom a tiny bit.
Means I'm employed, old, drunk with sideburns and disco pants. If I don't have a joke up my sleeve, it's on me. Do you really think I'm a superstar? It's a theory I'm developing.
I have certainly been entertained. Thank you. Whatever you are, you should stick to it. Otherwise, it's gonna suck for you later when you have to interrogate me.
Ooh. Want to become famous? Holy shit, I want to become famous. God, why
And
can't
for the
Twitch
record,
handle those?
no, I didn't do it.
Where's the store lead to? Let's look out on the balcony here. I saw this over here. Talking to the right person can reopen a closed white check, huh? Come on, game. I know you can do it. Oh, my computer doesn't want to keep streaming. My computer's so ready for me to get a new computer. Hey, thing. Hey, shoe. What was that red?
There they both are. Two identical shoes, both copiously green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet.
This voice acting is really good.
A normal cop is not what you are. You may be what they call a big dick cop.
Big dick
Good.
cop.
They're balanced, comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now.
Hell yeah. If I had any morale loss, I would have gotten it back. I've got all this stuff. One day, hidden, done. Find your other shoe. Cool. Oh. Smell of the sea makes you dizzy. Well, let's go back in. A container you can't open? Equip a pry bar. Good rule of thumb. Now we have to wait to load again. Yay. This one's easier since there's less going on in here. Honey.
You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette butt from the tray, light it up, and smoke the living shit out of it.
Nah. You went in here, yeah?
The door is closed.
Nah, I don't need to bother. This weekend into the edition of satirical newspaper Trompe le Monde. Up there on the front bell rings. The front page rings a bell. Strange. I speak for a hobby. This is where the lyrics would be. Big old karaoke mic, just waiting for someone to sing into it. Speaker is connected to the radio, the music is seasoned with
You should
static.
totally sing karaoke here, the first chance you get. Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul.
My soul is immense, my soul is modest, it's normal size, my soul is puny, my soul's cubic content is obscured by the hangover.
Of course, at this point, precise measurements of your soul can only be performed from the outside. It needs to be heard through a PA system by other people, whether they like it or not. Ram it up their ears, says your adrenaline gland. Violently express yourself.
This goes well with the theory I'm developing, that I'm a down-on-my-luck superstar person.
Who is mistakenly identified as a cop for his prominent jawline? Yes, sounds like it. You should probably go on stage and pose for a moment when you're done with this thought. See if it works.
What should I sing?
You should sing the sad small church song from that tape you found. Thought it was obvious.
Sing something happy,
No.
get the crowd going.
Don't sing the happy song.
Oh,
It's stupid. Sing the sad song.
I like happy songs.
It's profound. You would need another copy of the tape first, though.
Ah,
The one upstairs is destroyed.
you go on the stage and pose. Feels right, you belong here. Get a hold of a sad song on tape. Hey dude, you know I'm a superstar?
Man in his late 20s stands behind the counter, inspecting a stuffed seabird. As you approach, he gives you a sideways glance, then looks down again.
Look at the
A
stuffed
competent
bird.
work of taxidermy. The white and brown seabird lies among piles of coasters and drying mugs, one of its wings broken. The man is trying to mend it. Looks like the bird was ripped off the shield that was used to mount it, most likely on a wall.
Can I help you with that?
Your buddy is over there.
Looks at the doors where a man in a bomber jacket is tapping his foot on the
Why
floor.
don't you go and talk to him, okay?
What do you
She
mean, my
pretends
buddy?
not to hear you, concentrating on the bird instead.
Alright, I'm gonna talk to my buddy. I hear that the order you do things in actually can matter. Hello.
A bespectacled man in an orange
Kim
bomber jacket
Kitsuragi.
is tapping his foot on the floor. Looks like he's waiting for someone. As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting.
Hey there,
Hello.
my dude.
I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
You realize he's waiting for your name.
Invent a name for yourself. Even 42%. Ah!
Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau. Big douche if I call myself that.
No, you won't. Raphael
Raphael
Ambrosius
Ambrosius
Cousteau
Cousteau.
is one classy name, and you're one classy cop. Say it.
My name is Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
Well,
I don't know what that means. Doesn't even process what you
it
just
looks
said.
like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
And,
Yeah, we
yeah.
should ask him for a rundown of the area. Get me up to speed. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
Yes, the police. I'm aware I'm a
And
policeman.
the interviews?
I have.
Okay, we'll have time for that after we
Oh,
take a look
I
at the
see.
coroner's case. Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
Look, man, you know. Yeah. Dead body?
Mm-hmm. Does that mean the body is no longer in the tree?
I don't like
Sure.
dead bodies.
But did you take it down from the tree?
No.
So the body is still in the tree.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
I wonder why that would
Where
be.
it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
What a shame. Get to it now. Rip that body down from the tree.
I told you I'm not really a police officer. How can you be so sure I'm from the police, but I can't remember anything? What were we supposed to do again? I'll do. I
I
can't.
can see you drank last night and the night before, and that you are still drunk now. But I have seen officers go through worse.
Really?
Much worse.
I gave you a bullshit name.
If you need something for your headache, there is a general store nearby. But as I said, the dead body should be our
Yeah, I
number
got
one
you, bro.
concern.
A painkiller would be good about now. This thing is pulsating with discomfort.
The thing pulsing being my
The best
my
cure
man
for
meat.
a headache is, of course, morphine. They won't have that, so cigarettes will have to do.
Okay. How can you be
I
so
was
sure
sent here
I'm
to
from...
meet a detective from Precinct 41. You have the insignia of the Citizens Militia on your sleeve. And on your
Citizens
back.
Militia? Okay.
I suppose you could be impersonating him. You could have gotten the insignia from the black market or forged it. But for now, I'm going to set those
Yeah,
possibilities
fair.
aside. I'm not from the Inspectorate General. Yes. They're not just white rectangles. They bear a halogen watermark with the letters RCM and a pattern resembling the street grid of Revachol West.
That's kind of cool.
I would ask you to step into the headlights of my motor carriage, but again, it's none of my concern. I just need you to do your job.
A
You
badge
mean
or
you
something?
don't have a badge? Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You can use it to report
I
your
saw
badge
your
missing.
barking.
I would advise you to locate it as quickly as possible. But
Christ.
getting the body down should still take precedence.
I'll be right back. Sawyer's barking. I think I'll have to take him out. Let me run some music while that happens. My suspicions were right. This game does kill stream viewership. I'll wait a moment. I can't unrun an ad break, so I'm gonna wait. Okay, now I can change the screen. Back to where we were.
We all feel that way sometimes. There is no such thing as a police officer.
Oh, I wish.
What remains is that there is a dead body in the tree. Someone has to figure, but first,
Yeah.
we have to take it down. After
I'll
it's been
rip
up
it
in a tree for that long, any kind of ripping is inadvisable.
Let's roll.
After you, officer.
What's this? Royal Pinball Machine. Let's see. Nani? Autosave, huh? What did I do? I'm trying to see what this is. Is that glitching? Hey, my dude.
The man with the unimpressive beard notices you approaching.
That counts
He
a
drops
beer.
the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
Mr. Gart, right? You run this place.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi.
Where's my
from
dude
Precinct
Azul? He
57.
was supposed to be here.
This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41.
Detective Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau.
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body. It was you who placed the call, yes?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
Do you have her number?
As a matter of fact, I do.
That's the paper and hands it
You
to the
said you just
lieutenant.
got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
Why is
But you still know your
accent
way
sounds
around,
more English?
yes? In case we need directions.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
I didn't imply
Okay.
that. Detective,
Yes.
I have everything. You?
You know, I have
Yes,
questions.
yes, he means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would?
Who killed
I
him?
don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
Did you kill him?
The
Okay,
lieutenant
okay.
turns the page in the little
Not gonna
notebook
irritate
he's
him
been
more.
scribbling in.
Let
She
Sylvie go
went away
away.
because none of your business.
Okay.
Extra fine. Behind this building, there's a courtyard. They hoisted him up on a tree there. That's easy. See that door there? First you exit through that. Then to your right, you should see a big hole in the fence. A really big one. You can
Aye.
get to the courtyard through there. No need for the keys. The hole is big enough for the Franco-Nigerian cavalry to fit through.
Franco-Nigerian cavalry. Eh?
Let's go.
Not so fast. You owe me 130 real.
Slip away unnoticed. That fail.
One moment you're running like the wind, then you've suddenly turned around and are giving him the finger, furiously, with both hands. Why?
Lady in the wheelchair is right behind me, isn't she? Fuck you,
Watch
asshole.
out!
Everything goes dark.
Back so soon.
So worth it.
Admit it. You just missed the quarter light. The darkness on the edge of town.
What a good voice for the ancient
I
reptilian
was
brain.
wrong to let you go. I should have kept you here.
Yeah, I put my
Is it
points into
right
physical,
where
and we
you
haven't gotten
are?
that many physical
Is
checks.
it terrifying? Have you felt
The love.
That is too bad.
Cryptozoologist.
We all need a
why-
little love. Are you okay?
Oh, what a sweet lady.
You have sustained a
Oh,
trauma
no,
to your
my
lower
help.
neck. In addition, you have strained your left trapezius muscle. Pain surges down your back when you move.
Are you okay,
The chair
lady?
took the brunt of it. Don't worry.
Okay,
Are you
cool.
sure, ma'am?
Yes, yes. Check on him.
Sir, I didn't mean for this to happen. I'm sorry. This has always been a cop-friendly place.
Oh, even more reason to flip him off. I'm
The
joking.
drinks are on the house, okay? There were
Thanks.
a lot of drinks on the tab. I still have to charge you for 3 nights and the broken window, though. That's 100 square.
With
All
your
right,
back
okay.
against the
All
cold
right, all
closet
right.
floor, you feel
Oh,
the
I got my
pain
health back.
You just need to get up and dust yourself off.
Thank you
Don't
for
thank
your
me yet. You
cooperation.
still owe me 100 real. If you don't have it by tonight, I just can't let you up there.
I don't think I can get
For
100
sake,
real
watch out for
together in a
yourself.
day. Alright, well that was a bit
By the way, where is home? The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
Encyclopedia is one that if you put a point into it pops up on everything, apparently. Oh, you can, okay.
But you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
Up on
Why
Marble
did you say
Hill.
that?
Dang, Kitsuragi, do you know a place named called Marble Hill?
No. But isn't that an expression, not a place?
Expression.
A saying, up on Marvel Hill, a great high place, one that is impossible to climb back to.
That doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
Here, fuck everything, Hobo Cop. I think we're gonna get plenty of media options without Hobo Cop. I'm gonna.
You can try. Run some addresses in your head when you get the time. Maybe a street or an apartment will appear.
Fuck everything, Hobo Cop. Lonesome Long Way Home. +1 encyclopedia. Factual memory return. Research time 6 hours. Let's rewind. Let's trace your drunken steps back home. Drunk across the raised channel bridge southwest of here. Fall over. Get up. Get off the asphalt in 20 minutes. Shuffle your feet through the courtyards. Scaring little children. Go under the great raised motor tract. The 8x11. Until you reach Le Domaine Eminent in North Jamrock. The streets are frozen this time of year, caked with ice. Walk down Main to Perdition. There's a side alley there, and the footprints are in the mud. I don't really want more encyclopedia. I think I'm fine without a million words being spit at me every single text bubble.
Hello, sweetie.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Why, you are, officer.
Maybe I am.
You found anyone to be sweet to?
Done with mating rituals this time around.
What was with that fucking wink? Seemed neurological. Central nervous system's really banged up.
Have yourself on the side to correct your malfunction. You nothing, the neurological damage is probably permanent.
I see you are still grieving. Well, I won't pry. You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself.
Don't worry, I'm scatterbrained
I'm Lena.
too.
My husband Morel and I are staying with our friend Gary just down the street, but I come here for tea when they're away.
This Lena is wacky enough for the Motley Crew. Hire her on the spot.
Well, if you've noticed, but I don't know where I am or what I'm doing or anything. Are you okay? I'm very sorry I crashed into you earlier. I don't know what got into me. Sweet needs money. Sweet's get money.
Oh, I'm perfectly all right. I'm more worried about you. What was that?
A man without honor or compassion. Showing my torso, turn my hands, made this gesture. I'm sorry,
Don't beat yourself up over it too much, dear. People do strange things when the old fight or flight kicks in. I'm just glad you weren't injured. Yes, officer. You look rather dazed. Like a stunned fox. But surely things can't be that bad.
I'm sorry, I forgot literally everything.
You know where we are, right?
Dead, haunting each other with ghosts.
We are live in a hostel called the Whirling in Rags, and the Whirling itself is in the city of Revachol. How
What's
would I
up
even
about
begin to
Revachol?
tell you? Revachol is the most beautiful city in the world. We're fortunate to be here, you and I.
When I looked out the window, it said it looked like a war zone.
Personally, but everyone says so. Revachol is a rare jewel. This city used to rule the world, though it has seen better days. Speaking of history, you know what year it is, yes? There. The year is 51, and spring has only just started. I'm sure
1951?
there are better days ahead.
She looks flustered, her hands smoothing out the creases in her blanket, even as she attempts to reassure you. The lieutenant studies you, rubbing his chin. I'm beginning to suspect that you might indeed be completely adrift in this reality, thinks the lieutenant. How can it be that bad? Outside, the melting snow seeps into the cracks in the walls and the cobblestone streets, all the way down into the sewers. Above ground, the first May bells blossom. You can feel it, a great cold.
This is my
The shiver passes.
talent or whatever, by the way, Rachel.
I can tell that this is taxing for you, so I'll just ask one more question. What regime are we living under? What mode of government?
Democracy, maybe. I'd like to think it's a dictatorship of the proletariat, but something tells me it's not. The Lees are fierce warriors who traverse the plains on steeds. Civilization cowers before us. We are governed by intelligent machines that perform calculations to determine the freest market. Everyone hustles and grinds like a badass missionary. Radios are being used to control people's minds and distort our perception of reality, concealing our true masters, foreigners and women. Cop. We are living under the cop regime. Oh god, what what kind of government are we living under, guys? This is a military dictatorship. This is free market. I'd say I'm closer to anarcho-communist, but okay. This is this looks like insane fascism. As opposed to insane fascism. This is also fascism. This is lib shit. And this is communism. Guess I'll go with communism.
Oh, sweetie. It's really not. There used to be people who thought that way. Other people who wanted those things, but they all went extinct. Revachol is a zone of control led by an alliance of foreign powers called the Coalition. We have almost no government of our own, and certainly no dictatorship of the proletariat.
I'm not sure what sort of proletariat, okay. Which sort of government model
But
that
they
is.
still have cops.
Oh dear,
I'm so
this is troubling. You really ought to know that, being one yourself. There aren't any cops in Revachol, not in the traditional sense. The status of law enforcement has been a complicated matter since the revolution. But we should stop for today, sweetie. You look like you need a break. Besides, I'm not the best person to explain the big things to anyone.
She's scared now. She's realized you really are brain damaged.
Someone more educated in sweeping matters. Maybe you should ask.
No, I'm not an encyclopedia. I won't be a guide either.
Fair.
I'm a detective.
Of course. Then I don't know. Someone rich, maybe? Wealthy people are educated. Though I don't know where you would find a wealthy person in Martinez.
So you got any charity?
Sweetie, I heard your conversation with the manager about your financial troubles. When do you get your next paycheck?
You've got guns of steel and a chiseled jaw somewhere under the bloated alcohol layer. Maybe she'd like to sponsor you.
There's a paycheck. I haven't seen any paychecks.
Although our pay does sometimes feel like a joke.
Oh, you're a cop and you don't even get paid
it's
well
not
for
easy
it?
to assert
Damn.
your right to a decent living wage when you don't have a strong union behind you.
Everard.
Maybe you should talk to Everard, the union leader.
Interesting idea. This Everard sounds powerful. Maybe you can wrangle some coins.
It cannot be retried.
Try to force a tear out of your duct. Really rip into the whole emotional aggression thing.
Officer, get a hold of yourself, please.
Sweetie, I'm sorry, but I think you need more help than I can give you.
Okay.
Oh, no, I'm
Fair,
so
fair.
sorry. I don't have money for you. If there's anything else I can do for you, just ask.
All right, let's
What
ask.
do you mean?
Bring backyards of corpses, catching sequence killers.
Ah, yes. Probably Roll With Me by the Fletchers. People often quote the Fletchers at me. Morel says it's my theme song.
That doesn't sound great.
Of course, dear. Good luck.
Okay, some Roy Morales damage. What's this? Oh. Nani? I can't. Okay, click on it, but it does nothing. Summer door closed for the winter. You alright, dude? Sleeping at the table wearing mud-caked boots and rolled down overalls. Back of his shirt read Wild Pines, encircled by a logo
On
of
the
tree.
counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Wake him up.
The man does not mind.
Yeah.
You probably need them more than he does.
Oh, we got plus. Okay.
There is only one way to wake this bone idol from his slumber. Roar like a hurricane. Rip the buildings from the earth.
That doesn't seem right. Wake up. This is an order. I am the law. No words, just a primordial scream.
Why the yelling, man?
Zen gives you a pensive look. Let's see what that is.
Wait,
What to do
huh?
for the long con?
I was just sleeping. What do you want, officer?
Oh no. You know anything about the body?
What about it? You know, people die here every day. Someone's found in a ditch, another one falls in a manhole, a third one gets eaten by stray dogs.
That sounds
If
rough.
someone has decided to die on top of a tree, then how is it my concern? I can tell you this.
Troubles ahead. Okay.
You have a pretty solid feeling that the man's not just mouthing off. He's strong, but even he has reasons to be cautious here.
They say your guy was a killer. Your tree man. He has friends, same as him, killers. There's only one thing they know well. How to wreak havoc. Everyone. It's a local rumor.
Meaning, you're not gonna get more out of me.
Okay.
You heard what I said. Draw your own conclusions. That's all.
The lieutenant gives you a little nod, then makes a note in his blue notebook. So Union people think he was a killer, he thinks. Even Sleepy Hair. This doesn't help a lot, but it's something. Good
All right.
work, detective.
Indeed. Help yourself to Wait.
What friendly guy.
No. Oh, it's empty. Sorry about that, pal. That's the name of my employer. I work in logistics.
He doesn't sound too enthusiastic about this.
How's that going?
How's it going? Haven't you noticed what's going on outside?
Almost never been outside of this
Good.
building.
We're in the middle of a strike down at the harbour, trying to force some sense into the executive board of Wild Pines. For one, I could use some more shut-eye in the mornings. Right to work, right to sleep, I say.
I can agree with that. It's my night organizing
We
a
are.
strike.
The workers, the union, we know what we need. What's right for us. Okay, I guess there's
That
also
Bart.
Everard.
Yeah, okay.
He's in charge of the Union. He's smart. Knows how. Thank God, no. Brilliant. Nate got it. Majoret's got it. He's guarding the gate.
The way he says Measurehead implies
Measurehead.
ultimate trust in this head reckoner's physical prowess. He seems like a worthy rival. You should slay him.
I don't trust that physical instrument.
The dock worker doesn't answer. His head is already...
Yeah, I can relate. What's this? Is this the rum bottle? Yeah, okay. Let's get going, Kim. Can forget old thoughts, okay. Thoughts are like conceptualization of your role, I guess, from what I saw. Anyways, as I said, I've played like maybe the first 2-3 hours, and I played in a different way, so this is gonna be a pretty different playthrough for me, regardless.
Yes?
Tell me about the
What do
case.
you want to know?
Yeah, I'm
I'm
curious
afraid
about
you
that.
and I are pawns in a
Pissing
pissing
competition.
competition. You don't know? I assumed you were in on it.
You know I'm in on
Better
retrograde
still than
amnesia.
an imbecile cop-off.
Tell me about it.
It's just stupidity. We shouldn't waste any more time on it. If you want my take, ask me after we've inspected the victim.
Yeah, okay.
Was there anything else you wanted to know about the case? Maybe you can tell me what you do know to help me now.
I know there's a body out back.
Do you want me to brief you?
Yeah, sure.
3 days ago, the RCM Emergencies Desk received a report about a security guard who was found hanged in
A
Martinez.
security guard,
An
got it.
anonymous caller said there was a dead body behind the whirling and
Where'd the
Ryan
security
Hostel
guard work?
cafeteria. The cadaver had been there for 4 days. No one had come to investigate.
Okay.
During that time, the victim had been stripped of his belongings. The caller did not identify him, but
Lynching.
used the word lynching. There is an ongoing labor dispute between the local dock workers and the logistics company Wild Pines. I was told we should approach the death as part of this dispute. A security guard or worker of some sort hired by Wild Pines.
Caller
It's not
was
just
the
hearsay from
lady
Martinez,
here, right?
Of course. We need to find out the truth. They didn't identify themselves in any way. The tone was muffled using a device of some sort. The desk could identify neither the caller's age nor sex.
Well, Gart there said it was that lady that called,
There's a
right?
strong prejudice against involving the RCM in what's seen as union matters. The dock workers' union is the de facto police in Martinez.
The
Now,
dock
it
workers
appears
union
they've
is
started
also
executing
the
too.
police.
You cannot
Interesting.
allow that.
Alright, can the cops execute them? Killer.
That's right. No, it's not a particularly mysterious case. The deceased
Sylvie,
is a
the
security
bartender,
guard
she's
for
not
a
late.
corporation.
Yeah,
involved
yeah,
in a
I
labor
meant
dispute.
Sylvie. I didn't mean the
It
lady in the
doesn't take a
wheelchair.
DeLorean polymath to put the pieces together.
DeLorean
I just don't see
polymath.
the case getting more mysterious than that. Then you are in luck, because we are in the midst of a major strike by the dock workers union. Maybe more than that. The union clearly wants a piece, not just of the industrial harbor, but the Wild Pines Corporation itself.
Yeah, that's kind of what seizing the means of
Is this
productions
a
means.
strike then? Or the first shots in a workers' coup?
I expect
huh?
the case itself to be less challenging than navigating these community
Yeah.
matters. This district isn't used to the RCM's presence, and the Union rarely overplays its hand, as it appears to have done in this case. Strike, coup, revolution, it's brigandage,
coup.
however you parse it.
Ooh. Briganda, okay.
You feel something rising through you. A familiar
An
feeling.
opinion taking
Opinion
form.
taking form.
We should ground the workers into fine taste and feed the— oh god. Owners, yeah. The With this little foreknowledge, I am unsure which side to grind into pig's feet. The decision must ferment in me. Also, nationalism! I don't think grounding one or the other side into pig's feet will do anyone favors. I am really, really smart. I'm an enlightened centrist. I spent the last 20 seconds deciding on which side to ground into pig feet. Why? I'm a little curious about taking nationalism, but enlightened centrism does sound funny. Can I go centrism and communism? Nationalism is fascism. Okay. I feel like fascism and communism might be a little easier to pair together than centrism and communism.
When I said we have to navigate
I'll go with
community
the
matters,
classic.
I did not mean we have any say in them. I meant we should be careful. If we are not, the shit will blow right in our faces.
From an imaginary fan.
Now, was there anything else you wanted to know about the case? Good. Me?
So, what about you?
I don't see how my life is pertinent to the investigation. That's a fair point. All right, for the good of the investigation, what do you want to know? That's because I'm half Seolite, or quarter.
Seolites.
My father's father was from Seoul. So was my
Oh.
grandmother, but from my mother's
So
side.
pseudo-Korea?
It's not an interesting topic. It's a part of the world, officer. A geopolitical entity and a geographic division. I told you it wouldn't be interesting. I can see you're disappointed. You are right to be. I don't speak a word of Seolite. I've never met either one of my grandparents. I've never been to Seoul. I'm a regular, garden variety Ravacholière.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
Conversations
I have
with, like,
no
your
idea
brain?
what you're talking about.
Chinese government a threat to humanity and minus it. Hi, Krogaro. The title is a joke because this is a very political game for anybody unaware. Do you know? You're saying your brain never just chimes in with advice or warnings
I
or
can't
anything?
say that it does, no. When I need to think, I just use my notebook.
The lieutenant produces his small blue
Okay.
notebook and idly thumbs through a few pages. You're super lucid, yet psychedelic. You don't need office supplies to connect to your nervous system. You're special.
That's correct.
That makes him a Beano-clad,
Beano
completely uncocked material, if you say so.
Oh,
yourself.
no.
Are they?
I wear glasses. I'm.
You could use a good, normal peer yourself.
Tell me a
No.
secret. Tell me a
Your brain
secret.
sends the signal to your lips,
Ah.
but they refuse the order. It's like you're locked down.
Nothing you can
The
do.
lieutenant relaxes his eyebrow, and you seem to regain control of yourself.
Good.
Alright, Kim, we're cool.
Let's change the subject.
Alright, I think I got enough info.
All around you, rain falls on the great city.
Oh, we're
of
zooming
Red
out.
Rain drips from the eaves and floods the gutters, washing the filth away. The spring thaw must be here. The snow is melting. Looking up at the sky, cold water dripping from your hair. Grey sky like great battleships, clouds colliding with one another. Rain falls down.
Look at this
on the
punk.
world. Your shirt sticks to your chest. The shoulders of your disco blazer grow heavy. The cold finds its way in under your skin. You shiver, and the city shivers with you. You're not dressed for this weather. You should get an overcoat or a patrol cloak.
Motherfucker.
Sheets of rain over the water. A flight of stairs leading into the ocean. Wave after wave washing the ruins of a half-sunken seafort crumble on an inlet.
Oh, yeah, I guess
beyond
that is
the
what
Bay
that
of
is.
Revachol. Ghosts rise into the sky.
Who are you, ghost?
The skyscrapers of La Delta, the financial district. Faint golden light seeps from the office window. Urban coastline, rain dripping off Eternite-covered roofs. Cinder blocks
Eternite?
left over from half-finished construction. A defunct research and development building, once seized by revolutionaries. An old wooden church stands. Coal City, end of all lines.
Coal City. Ash from neighboring coal plants. Smokestacks rise somewhere. Oh.
There's a frit on the corner.
Frit.
A plastic cart
Okay.
is folded into a small
What the
trunk
fuck is a frit?
under the counter by the window. Beyond that, the strike breakers have gathered. The great gates of the industrial harbor are locked.
This is
A
north?
chill runs down your back. You shudder like an animal trying to shake water from its hide. Behind the gates, heaps of supply crates, red and blue metal shipping containers, slick with rain. The Greater Revachol Industrial Harbor is an artificial mountain range. Immense wealth resides within. La Ducienne, King Dries
Ducienne.
passenger harbor. Cruise ships
King,
flanked
okay.
by dock arms. Cranes watching over the mouth of the river distributary. Couronne, the lower middle class. Distributary after distributary cuts the city blocks in half. A silvery curtain of rain over the house. Tower blocks crowd one another. 4.46mm bullets still lodged in their hallways collapse from the mortar hits of a war that was
Like
lost long ago. Clotheslines go to waste in the rain. A yard. Rain falls onto the roof of a woodshed. Coal leaks into a puddle beneath a dead man's feet. He swings from a tree. A traffic jam. Rain thrumming on the roofs of motor vehicles. Inside, drivers watch water streaming down
He
their
too is
windshields.
cold.
The statue of a king shudders. He too is
Down
cold.
here.
The canal bridge has been raised. The road ascends. A raised motorway loops
The
above
ghettos
the
down
ghetto.
there.
Beneath its concrete columns, a sea of rooftops, woodwork, and tar stretches northward. Revachol is the capital of the world. Jamrock is the capital of Revachol.
So we're outside of Jamrock?
Eyelashes. It's home.
Oh. Oh my god. Where the hood, where the hood,
Have a
where the
brother
hood
in the cut. Where the hood at?
Why did she just speak to me? Have a brother in the cut with the hood.
To be in Martinez where no one goes.
Why was that a
at the
different
runoff point
voice?
of a long forgotten canal, in the whitest part of town. In the shadow of the day the revolution fell.
It goes at the rough point of the long forgotten canal.
Standing in the rain, looking north, in the rain-swept distance, above the rooftops of Jamrock, a repurposed. It's the only home you have now, but you can't go back. Your vision blurs. You wipe your face with your hand. The Coalition aerostatics hang like apparitions under the
Aerostatics?
cloud cover. Way up there, where rain forms,
What?
motors flutter silently.
What are those?
Your sight clears.
This
Motherfucker.
rain will not let up anytime soon. You should get a raincoat. There's a freight to the east. They sell them there.
I don't have money. Fuck the police. Pigs go home. Hello.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with? We don't see a lot of police around here, that's all. Of course. What can I help you with?
What is this fuck the police
Excuse me?
business?
Oh, well, I didn't write it there. I'm
Airships,
just
I
sitting
see.
here.
I wasn't aware there were more fantastical elements, I guess. Unless that's an actual thing, I'm not aware of that.
I don't know anything about that either. As I said, I didn't write it.
Pig is a widely used term for members of the police.
No,
not
it's totally
clear.
affectionate, don't worry.
No need to worry. We are not saying you did.
Okay. Well, I didn't.
Okay.
Me? I am just a gardener. I am pleased to meet you too, officer. Since the street sign's messed up? Okay. What do you need?
Okay, I know a lot of those. Where am I?
What do you mean? Yes, sir. District of Martinez. This intersection is called Roundabout North.
Okay.
He knows where we are. He just wants directions.
What's open
There's the
north?
pier, the Cape Side apartment buildings,
More tenements,
some more
not a lot, really.
the harbor gates, some kind of commotion, I think.
Okay,
They
so it's
follow
that
the local
way.
politics. A fleet store too.
Or no, it's this way, I think.
Some shops and a bridge. The canal bridge leads to the coast, but it's broken.
Oh, it's
I
broken.
think. Some kind of accident. Just coast. There's a little fishing village there.
Wait, I thought that was
and
the way
fish
for
markets,
Jamrock.
but that got closed down ages ago.
Rows of stalls under a broad roof, where silvery fish were heaped on newspapers. Water everywhere, pouring from the heavens in the shadow of the old church.
I don't know. The abandoned kind? It used to gather every spring, but there's nothing to do there now. Just drug addicts. It's just water.
I see.
No,
Like
actually,
alternate history, I see.
I think they call it the Martinez Inlet. There are some islands in the bay, but they're hard to reach.
Thanks.
No problem. Of course. I won't hold you back.
Okay. So the treats this way? Nani?
This Post Lavantore mail collection box has been heavily vandalized with graffito. A closer inspection reveals 2 bullet holes in the front.
Curious about those bullet holes. Is the
box
opposite way?
seems happy. Each
The
shit
box
pig
seems happy?
fucked by the coon.
Coon.
St. G with a crown have been scribbled on it. Jenny is a whore.
Oh.
And best set mailbox.
Jenny is a
also.
whore. Oslaventier.
The mail collection box seems
Hey.
cathartic, thankful even. And then suddenly, you see it. Over all the other graffitos, someone has, using the tip of a very sharp.
Is this a fried? I imagine this is a fried. Oranje. Vasje. Okay. Just like people. People are deep despite seeming unassuming all the time, too. Good mailbox. Yellow roses, dozens of them. Tulips, too. What is this?
The tear machine stands in the corner.
What's a tear
A
machine?
sign says 1 bottle equals 10 cents.
Oh, that's the tear machine. It's a machine for tear. You know, you find tear outside, like bottles or whatever. And
One
put it in
ball
the
is 10
machine,
cents.
and
Okay.
it gives you money. You need a bag, I guess. We used to have some, but feel free to use it if you find a bag, though. I'm sure there are some out there.
Any a sad song, though.
A small cabinet on the wall is filled with various medicine bottles, nasal sprays, and blister packs.
Just ask me if you need anything from St. Baptiste. We
Yeah, I
don't
don't
stock
need
prescription
those.
meds, but we do have Nosafed, Duramine, Magnesium. St. Baptiste, you know. St. Baptiste Pharmaceuticals. The one that sells...
I picked up headache medicine, didn't I? I swear I picked up headache medicine from the dock worker. Hey, I need a raincoat.
Welcome to Frit. Feel free to look around or something. Everything is out on the shelves.
What's that magazine she's reading?
I don't know. Frit? I think they think that the extra tea makes it funkier. It doesn't. You mean this? This is Pop Stars.
Hey.
It's got, like,
alright.
famous people in it. It's not for sale.
Looks like it also has something called Police de la Mode.
Police
featured
de la
on page
Mode.
34. This speaks to you.
It's where they rate different outfits famous people wear. It's kind of funny. They're kind of mean. It's about who's the most stylish. No, I don't think so.
We are not the fashion police. We're the real police.
Okay. I'm not really supposed to be chatting to anyone, but... I don't really know anything. I mean, I know it's there, but I haven't seen it, so... Not really. No. I didn't know him at all.
That sounds like a backpedal. What do you
Um,
think happened?
I don't know.
No need to worry. It's just standard procedure for us to ask around. If you hear anything, let us know, okay?
Okay. Uh-huh. Reality? You mean, what reality?
Yeah,
I
sure.
don't really know anything. I mean, I'm 15.
15 is an excellent time to learn about the
Yeah,
economic reality.
That's why I'm working my arse off in Frit. So I guess, like, that's economic. I don't know. What about it?
Yeah,
Oh.
fine. I wanted to buy a jacket.
A colorful display of cigarettes and alcohol bottles line the shop wall. There,
no,
in
fuck
that
off,
dark
electrochemistry.
green glass, all in vain. The great flowing river of warmth, wine, alcohol, beer, alcohol, love, alcohol.
I blacked out from drinking. I don't. I'd be staying away from it.
Recovering alcoholic then.
No,
I'm obliged to inform you that
fuck
both
off.
alcohol and cigarettes damage your health. But I guess you already know that.
Oh, I didn't realize I was there.
You see several packaged raincoats fill a low shelf beneath a display of croissants and juice bottles.
I have 40
the raincoats
cents.
are transparent, except for the big...
What is what? If you want to buy one, then it's only 4 real.
Kim, you got $3.60.
No response. He just arches his brow. A moment passes. The lieutenant glances at...
Alright, we'll just get wet. Well, you know what I meant, Rail. Did I say dollars? I meant Rail. Drugs raise learning caps, but they're bad for your health. Yeah, I expect they're bad for my health. Hey, what's in here? Don't mind me, Ken. Alright, fuck this dude. Let's go check out that body. Sounds rad. Boiled meat and curdled dairy. That's what it smells like. Okay.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
Oh.
What do you think you are? A super detective? You're hungover. These are just dents in the mud. No pattern emerges for the time being. Heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails all over the yard. Isn't this something an industrial worker would wear?
Okay.
Noted.
I want to heal my morale. Excuse me, where to go? I picked it up. Where should I have left it there? The magnesium or whatever? Oh, okay, that's what that is. Yeah, give me all this. Yeah, I immediately got a new one. Boy, kid, stop that.
Kuno's got this.
Oh yeah, Nappa Gumpy, Kuno.
Nappa Kimpy. Okay. I'll move your time,
Can't talk,
please.
pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyce,
Oh.
you should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about. I mean drugs. The kid's on drugs.
I don't think I had electrochemistry when I talked to this kid before.
Yeah, Kuno, ride the lightning, Kuno.
Yeah, okay, right, the lightning. That's
Kuno's
pretty,
riding
yeah.
it, see?
I guess I just forgot.
The rake, Kuno.
Oh.
You should throw the rake at him, Kuno.
The fuck? Does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Goddamn right he's not a gardener. He's an athlete. Every rock connects, making the battered corpse look just a little bit worse for wear.
Good siblings?
What are you talking about?
He's calling us Kuno. He says we're fucking each other.
That's not what I said.
Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
You know that.
Pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
He's
joking. He's totally joking.
If I were to want to waste my time, which I do not, I would ask them who he is, how he got there, and the usual.
There he is.
Fuck imp. Kuno uses the fuck imp for target practice.
End of conversation. Very strong. You should be this stoic.
Yeah,
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the...
Yeah, you tell the...
Probably climbed.
Bagatti.
Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down. You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
Okay.
I don't know. Some fucking... Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in Night City.
He was playing Cyberpunk.
Yeah. Kuno didn't smoke him if that's what you mean. You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost.
So, who's Kuno?
Kuno's Kuno, pig?
Kuno. Primal. Violent.
Yeah, Kuno's in a fucking gang. In a bang gang. Kuno bangs for Madje, bangs for Mazda, bangs for Revachol.
Mazda.
Watch out, Kuno. He's trying to fiddle you. He's going to put his hands on you.
Fiddle you?
Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help! Rape!
Help! He's got the Kuno, help!
Just answer the
He's
questions.
sticking his dick out!
Escalate, Kuno! His dick is out! You're afraid!
Pigs in here, Kuno! Somebody, please!
Look at his shit-eating grin. He knows there's nothing you can do to him. He's bullying you, and you are helpless.
God.
Kill him.
Jesus.
Kill him now. He won't see death coming.
That seems a little extreme. Oh no. I don't want to kill the kid. Jesus. I don't even want to rough him up. You're not right now.
Misters, help!
Rolling super hard.
He's flashing, Kuno! He's showing his
I'll
genitals.
beat the shit out of other people, but I'm not killing a kid. Especially a poor kid on drugs.
No one. Kuno's doing this because he likes it, pig.
This is where Kuno establishes dominance over you.
Help! The pig's gagging him! Kuno can't speak!
You don't kill him. I'm surprised how high this check is, though. Alright, kid. Oh my god!
Thump. The blow connects surprisingly well, leaving your knuckles tingling. Kuno feels it.
I don't even want to beat up kid. Oh, I feel bad about that. Jesus. Okay, everybody calm
Officer,
down.
You need to calm down. Get a hold of yourself.
Sorry, Kim.
Okay, pig. Kuno knows to respect that violent shit. You should see Kuno's dad.
Oh, I'm
Dad doesn't give a
sorry.
shit about anything.
The creature behind the fence has fallen ominously silent. Only her eyes are alive, jumping.
Why did I choose that?
Okay, pig. Talk to Kuno. We're back in this shit. The fuck do you want?
What to discuss the
Fuck
Bible?
about it. Kuno's fucking.
Okay, it's not giving anything else.
Your test.
Get lost!
You're dreaming, pig.
A little.
Okay.
Let him dominate you, Kuno! Fuck his fat ass!
Right, pig. This is where Kuno plays with his little wooden choo-choo. Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit. Yeah? Yeah, whatever.
Okay, I didn't have
Kuno
anything.
doesn't give a shit.
He's on your
Yeah, why
crime
not?
scene, bossing you around. And he's been here for some time too. This is where he...
Trying to fuck at the Kuno. Trying to fuck at me. Trying to fuck. Kuno only gets higher. It's faster, faster, faster. Can't take the Kuno. Stay out of the reactor.
Kuno gonna fuck you up! Up!
Normal is not what we got here. You've got to work with what you have for now.
Kuno doesn't.
Okay, sorry about that, Kim. Alright, let's investigate.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth. You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in even through your clenched nostrils.
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one...
He's about to blow! Cock's gonna blow, Kuno!
Let's go.
As you breathe
Hey!
in, the odor comes over you.
I didn't
It's
vomit.
the smell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your hands at your sides and your eyes squinting, you stand in it. The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enamel boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength.
I'm curious.
The material appears to be ceramic. Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them. Delicate and fragile, they feel alien to the world around you. Out of place
Ceramic
somehow. These are clearly not boots. They're armor. Possibly part of a
Yeah, he
larger
was a
set.
security guard.
Indeed. Technically speaking, these are sabatons, not boots.
Why'd they leave them, though?
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be. Under the heel. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced.
See, we don't need brains. Kim has all the brains.
piece by piece. He's been out here for 7 days.
Yeah, that's true.
We should keep a lookout for these pieces. The armor could yield information.
If you wear those pieces, it will help me protect your mortal coil.
Understood.
The sabatons dangle off the man's decaying form.
It is. It's expensive.
Yeah, where was he a guard at?
We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6
Yeah,
men
it
to
does sound useful.
semi-automatics. For a full set, about 4 years of wages. As a wage, it's regrettably small. But for a piece of hardware, yes, that's a lot.
A small bell-like sound fills the air. Suddenly, your biceps coil up. Your elbow is sharp and cocked for a punch.
It's anything but. This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate, dissipating it in...
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate into smaller ones. These...
That's for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the Harbor Company. But that's just his... I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
The stench fills your nostrils.
Stop! Pig.
Brutal! What's
Yeah,
wrong
that's
with you,
not bad.
asshole?
I don't know, baby. I don't know why he's such a...
Officer, if I may ask, what were you trying to achieve by putting on the deceased foot?
Now
The
let's
cadaver
investigate.
slowly twists on the cargo belt. The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch. Oh my, there's something on the belt. A familiar word that speaks to the thirst within you.
Something on the belt. Drug or alcohol related.
Vermilion, in yellow letters, along the length of the twisting cargo belt. Only a deep
Golden
longing
spirits.
for vermilion golden spirits lets you decipher.
Extremely. Industrial strength. The kind used for tying cargo to lorries.
Yeah,
Yes, it looks like they use whatever was on hand, paying no attention to not incriminating themselves. A noose is one of those things that's easier to use one way.
Yeah.
That ladder can't carry a grown man. I didn't see any splintering either.
Yeah.
Did you? I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt to close the buckle. It's not merely polyester. It's steel reinforced. See these lines? This is where the wires run. I see rabbits for more than 20 strands.
Rabbits, okay.
This makes getting him down much more problematic than I had assumed. I'm still approaching this as a lynching, yes. Motivated by the ongoing strike. You? 70% of the cases I get are just filling in the blanks on the initial report. This belt worries me.
The cadaver
it is
hangs
worrying.
from the cargo belt.
Tattoos.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart.
A map of the stars. I do see some similarity to astronomical charts.
Yeah.
9th century Messinian.
As if someone left out most of the night sky, filtering it through personal choice. The principle of this filter remains unknown to you. The thought dissipates, and you feel as though you were only half.
So am I.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
Ampoules, okay.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
A sound, A shrill flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
In case we need it. Yes, it is pretty cool, isn't it? It contains insight to the victim's person. By his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter to us.
Tattoos have to do with the armor.
We'll need to show it around. Sure, just don't lose it.
The glassy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper. His eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed. What remains is an unrecognizable mess. The corpse is dead silent.
Who is he? He is male, 40 to 50, with an athletic build.
The corpse looks right through you as you distance yourself. As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink. Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck. The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt. His torso...
Are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's done.
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt. As you narrow your eye, only the lower extremity...
How should I know why you are squinting, officer? Oh. You are trying to assess lividity.
The monster comes back into focus, an explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled veins. His stomach appears pregnant with something. Black liquid streams down his thigh.
So, what do you think? I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquent...
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
Coin slot.
Fucked him up good, Kuno. Fucked him up brutal like.
I agree. Totally dead.
Deadity dead.
Dabadoob doob dead.
The pool of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
That's actually kind of useful.
The fuck he's saying?
Talking about shit.
Malicious laughter erupts.
Big's head is a...
The lieutenant's face is made of stone.
I think he was upright immediately after death.
Yeah.
Blood has gathered in his hands and feet, and his neck. The noose acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis here is in tune with the hanging. That's what I think. Everything here seems to corroborate that assumption.
Yep.
But we should still get him down before...
But there is no breath to catch. Only the...
The steel-reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt.
Well, yeah, physical. Some of these might be useful. Why do I have minus in Savoir Faire? Oh, right, because of the, one of the items. Okay.
The cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting it.
I could just get random rolls on, stuff, because there's always stuff rolling in the background, yeah?
climb up there, and there has to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees.
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
Okay, I see. I thought they might unlock a bit more.
It absolutely will not, officer. It's not how physics.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain a Kuno with some shit.
They'll miss! The pigs will miss Kuno!
Silence. With his elbow and produces a light.
Let's go.
He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
Shoot that motherfucker down.
The chick's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
God damn it.
Fucking idiot! Mukabat asshole!
Mukba.
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
It's like finish. It's okay, man.
Kuno's sorry too.
The lieutenant doesn't say a word, just looks at the gun in his hand.
Yeah.
No, we are lucky as it is. We didn't break anything, and the victim remains uncompromised. Any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position with the locals. We have eyes on us. I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance. It's bad as it is. Us shooting firearms like punks here.
They only have one gun!
Oops.
This is the sorriest pair of pigs.
Officer, why do we only have one gun? That is even more unfortunate than the badge. You need to contact your station about it as soon as possible.
Yeah, take it, you fucking banani poika! Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth!
Banani polka. Okay.
The cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right through.
The fuck are you waiting for,
Kuno is silent. Aggression gathers in the air. The trigger feels delicate and the buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand
This is
with
such
your
a bad
feet planted
idea.
firmly in the ground and your left hand supporting your gun arm.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your
Ooh.
mouth? At least you won't miss.
Jesus Christ.
Or what? You gonna fuck me? You wanna fuck me, pig? Is that what this is about?
Your field of view narrows. The branch slowly moves, becoming entirely two-dimensional. The metal buckle glimmers, catching the morning light as the corpse slowly rotates.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now?
I
Fucking
could
faggot.
put a point into hand-eye. I don't know if I want to. I don't know if that's worth it. Because this isn't a high chance to succeed. We'll get more suspicion on us if we, like, we're gonna get more. I feel like we shouldn't shoot. What do you say, Twitch chat? Do you say shoot with our 28% chance? An 8 or higher if I put a point. I mean, I do have points in Motorex, and hand-eye coordination does seem useful. Fuck it. Can revert all spent skill points. Hey. Yo, it worked.
The buckle explodes into tiny pieces, coming loose with a whir. With your hand numb from the recoil, you look at the body slump down. For a moment, the man appears to kneel in front of you, looking straight at you, helpless, trapped within itself.
Who killed you?
Communism.
Okay.
It takes a millisecond for the association to flash within your cortex. You have no idea where it's coming from, only that it's right. Then the rigor in his muscles gives up, and he smashes sideways into the spring mud, letting out a horrid stench.
You've been policed.
Aces high.
Let's go.
The lieutenant takes a little hop to perform the customary salutation. Your palm hurts from the slap. It's precise and down to the point.
I knew these guys were
Did I get a... Oh. Empathy towards King Kitsuragi. The Insulindian Civil War was not the first war to see the use of aerostatic aircraft on both sides, but it was the longest. For 8 years, the folded multi-rotor aircrafts crisscrossed the air above Revachol, Lausanne, Fes-à-la-Mer, and the Arcade Islands. They made sweeps over sandy beaches and saw each other out of the blue sky, then sank as wrecks to the bottom of the sea. The Aces High was a custom on the revolutionary side, performed by squadron mates after landing. Ten Kitsuragi likes it. Why is that? I'm gonna internalize that one since I like Kim. Again, oh, I got another point. Okay. You got a problem with it?
Sounds like someone strangling a seagull. It's clear he enjoys himself.
I knew they suck each other off.
Oh,
We will
no.
perform a field autopsy and determine the cause of death. But before... Excuse me.
Yeah, go ahead,
Stench is
dude.
getting bad. I'm sorry to interrupt the jubilations here. I need a little breather before we do the autopsy.
Okay.
In the meantime, we should try to interview Evrard Clare, the leader of
Evrard
the union.
Clare, okay.
Harbor property was clearly used in the hanging. The harbor just east of here. Getting in might prove a challenge, though. Or we could ask around for the representative of the logistics company. My initial information says the Wild Pines have sent some sort of strike negotiator to wrangle control back from Evrard.
You could ask the garden for directions.
Yes. And those were the interviewees.
Alright. Good shit. Yeah, when I played previous, I didn't even get the body down. So as you can see, it required a good bit of physical stuff. Required some hand-eye coordination.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite. It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material slanted against an old shack. Because there's a secret door hidden behind the panels of Eternite. That's why they're too orderly. There it is. You see a shabby little door.
Okay. Interesting.
What is this, then? A tool shed? Let's investigate.
You got it, Kim. So many things to investigate, so little time. Or Zool for getting Stez alarm. Hey, I see an item. Real. Bone yellow powder.
Still my beating heart.
Amphetamine.
Amphetamine. Sweet amphetamine.
Amphetamines aren't that cool.
Isn't studying the powder in the mirror. He's studying you.
Think about
Of course,
justice.
Detective. Swift justice. Don't worry, we don't have to investigate every trace of narcotics.
Yeah, swift, lightning justice.
See that ladder there?
Justice, sir.
It's probably another way into the industrial harbor, no?
Ooh.
A secret path the local...
Yeah, with the way you get fucked up. You're a pig's head. Magnus Solum. That's the amphetamines the kids are on. There's something I picked up. Oh. Magnesium supplement.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso. It still kind of looks like a map of the stars in the night for you to discover. Gone.
I'm going to report the loss of my badge and my badge and my and my gun real quick. I feel like I should do that since Kim urged me to. Got a little notification here. What is this? Free up storage space. Fuck off. I have plenty of storage space. Just on my it's not on my main drive because Windows fucks. Tools in the toolbox. Yeah, I figured I could call her. You want to move, Raphael? Excuse me? Or are we taking this way? Oh, right. We had something else we could ask him now, right?
Fuck does Kuno care? Yeah? The kingdom of Kuno? The fuck do you... Look at that fucking shit! You're trying to get Kuno killed! Fuck does Kuno know?
The lieutenant takes a quick note in his notebook.
That wasn't how that's supposed to go.
Dunno. Kiptas gardener used to work there. Look, Kuno doesn't explain shit. Kuno just says...
Yeah, her.
Yeah, whatever. Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Oh. Oh, okay, it gave me more points.
You found Kuno's secret door to Kuno's secret shack. It was closed for 5,000 years. How the fuck did you get in? Shit. Get the fuck out of here. You can't do that.
You can't do that, Kuno.
Pigs can't displace. Can't do that teleport shit. How did you like it in there, pig old boy? Kuno's got a lot of cool shit there, right? It's a vitamin pig? Don't you know anything? Yeah, it's the mag. You fucking need that shit to stay on top of your game. Kuno goes through like a tube a day. Rips mag.
Oh, don't teach him, Kuno. He's gonna use it against you, Kuno.
You're not getting this, pig. It completely takes away the hangover. It's like you didn't do anything. Like you stayed home playing with your choo-choo.
Fuck you, pig. Don't do mag. You're gonna OD and you're gonna fucking die.
Oh, that? Kuno decapitates pigs. That's just a Kuno demo tape.
What?
What is this shit? Fucking...
Fuck your shit back to normal. What is this?
That's where Kuno gets his daily hit of electric. Kuno shit...
Bet you'd like to ride the lightning too.
Fuck off, electrochemistry.
You feel tired and old, but you could have that sparkle in your eye.
Of course you fucking can. How do you think Kuno made all the docky boys his gimps? Just gotta fly, pig. Not for you, pig. Kuno
can't wait to see you.
That's all there is to it then. Don't be a pig.
Yeah.
Good call, Pigmeister. Don't come and talk to Kuno about his kingdom. Kuno doesn't...
Oh, okay. Hey, you got anything going on? I haven't talked to you
Kuno,
yet.
the pig's getting pretty close to me. Looks like it's time for me to go, Kuno.
She means it. The fear is real.
Oh, good morning, Azul.
I'm going away for a long, long time, Kuno. Going away.
What's going on there? Fuck are you trying to pull, pig?
Hey, good.
kid shit. Fucking mind games.
What? Get the fuck out of here,
Rather
babe.
die than
You got
squeal.
done. Talk to me.
This trash container is locked. The body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage. Did someone say pry bar?
Fuck yeah, pry bar.
Pry bar, pry bar. Your palms yearn its cold touch, to grasp it once more, as you've done so many times.
Or we could ask for a key from the manager of the...
Ask the manager? Bullshit.
Yeah, I've got physical build, so I think I can just pry that shit.
A set of tire tracks in the brown slush that covers the
that's actually
mosaic.
yeah.
Hard to say. Your vision is blurred, and you're having difficulty concentrating. Thanks.
Yeah, you should sleep, Azul.
Cop habit. This isn't case related, you think? No.
Damn.
These tracks are not interesting at all. Let the streets.
Alright, let's do this car shit.
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery.
You're not missing that much.
Number 57. Vapor emanates from the large.
We're a detective. We drunk until we lost every single memory in our head, and here we are now. We are what was the name we made for ourselves? Raphael Asmodeus. I forget the last name. Castor, I think. Vapor emanates from the large engine back to the
This must be the infernal machine that tore you from oblivion. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
What is this machine,
This is the Kupris Kinema, my motor carriage.
Kinema.
You can use the toolbox and the radio if you'd like. The Kupris motorcar does provide most of our patrol vehicles, yes. No, I'm afraid not. We have a murder case on our hands, remember? Yes, sorry about that. The Kupris Kinema does have a rather distinctive engine sound.
He says it with very...
Raphael Ambrosius Cousteau. Ah.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering levers. As you tap on the gauge, the indicator pin jerks as if startled. It's in the large orange sector, indicating the engine.
There's no use pressing the heat button. It won't stop.
Translation. We're not alternative translation. Don't even think you can drive my MC.
What do you mean how you're still alive? Surprised you know how to get the umlaut on the E there.
The white suede feels
I guess I'm not surprised that you know. But...
And the metal clutch handle so very familiar in your palm. A metallic drawer slides
you need that pry bar, right?
Seat and clicks into place. The tools inside are neatly organized.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
He's clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work.
I'll take that pry bar, thank you.
Nice and cold in your hand, heavier than you'd think. Cold and heavy, like truth. You feel like you're reunited with truth once more. Useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gate. The frequency tableau lights up, and the green button labeled Prime Line glows like a feeler. The soft purr of electrical kittens.
The soft purr of electrical
far
kittens.
And wide over the metropolis. A woman's voice greets you through the static.
This is Precinct 57. Hello, Lieutenant. How may I assist you?
Hello, Alice. Please assist our colleague from the 41st Precinct here. I'm putting him on.
Operating the radio.
Yeah, electrical kitties.
Just be
Azul.
confident. You've probably
That's
done
something
it
you'd
1,000
love.
times.
is Officer Alice Demetri, Precinct 57.
Alice
How may I
Demetri.
assist you?
That's like his precinct's very French. Let's get her first.
What is her number, officer?
Yes, hold on. Her number is
Oh no!
005 19.
But they're purring. Can they purr when they're dead?
298.
Yeah, I guess that's one way to read
Hold
it.
on, officer.
Number.
Give it a minute. She might be busy at the moment. Takes a bit to get to the phone.
Yeah, I figured from like a very French-sounding name, like Revisho. Jesus.
Officer, I have Sylvie Malaika on the line for you.
Malaika.
Yes,
Okay.
hello? Oh, right. Hello, officer. What can I do for you?
There is no resentment in her tone. She wants
I
you to
don't
ask
think
her
that
out.
electrochemistry.
No question about it.
You mean, why did I leave the bar?
Nope.
Honestly,
I'm just changed.
I'm not really comfortable discussing it with you, sir. Maybe, I don't know. I just know I have to take some time off right now. No? Not me. No, sorry. I don't. Not a lot of people have phones around here. Copper thieves take the wires. People don't have the money to have the cables put in again. They
Okay, I
use the
see.
Union's phone, or the one on the
That's
coast.
okay. That's a good note. That's a good thing to
It
know.
was someone else. We'll find them sooner or later, officer.
Yeah, go on.
You happen to see my gun?
Not this again. Everyone
Oh
thought you were
no.
a cool gun detective. You were trying to impress some people with it. Everyone was eating and...
Sounds like it's going to be bad. Do you really want to know?
Great.
Oh my gosh.
Anything else?
Guys, do we ask her out for coffee? What does Twitch chat say? Does, don't it? They don't ask her out. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
I do hope so. Please, don't call me again. Bye.
You have a point I could put in empathy. And it is red. But put a point in it, it's likely I could win this check. It's not exactly my strong suit, but I think empathy would be useful. I mean, it'd be decent.
Yes, you have obviously done something to upset her at the Whirling in Rags when she was still working there.
I'm not mad, it's just... You were so drunk and so emotional all the time.
Wow.
The skewer thing happened.
Skewer.
Just made me want to quit. The stuffed bird. The great skewer. You threw it against the wall while screaming, "Fuck that bird," and laughing like a maniac. I think you said it had been giving you shit ever since you got there.
Bitch bird got what was coming to her.
Yes, well... Yes, obviously. You were the worst client I'd ever seen. And I had seen so many assholes in this place. I've had sailors fighting, union guys grabbing my ass, kids stealing booze. Once a guy was glued to the karaoke machine every night for 2 months. But you, well, you were worse than all of them. Honestly, you were getting borderline aggressive. Even about little things like not turning down the volume at 3 a.m. I even liked one of those songs you kept listening to on repeat. No more. We Go On by the O.O. I can't listen to it anymore. You've turned it into a parody.
Sorry.
With that song. Then there was your room. Your project. An experiment to see how bad it could get in there. I tried to send the cleaner, but you wouldn't let me. Threatened to make
Jesus
me
Christ.
understand. I had no idea what you meant, and I don't want to know. And then you screamed something about how you're actually a real cool guy, and no one understands it. One of the coolest guys there is.
I am the coolest guy in Jamrock.
Something about disco, too.
Sounds intense.
And then I had to deal with your toilet. The one you clogged with police.
Oh, no.
Water damage downstairs in the kitchen. I won't even mention you waving your gun around, harassing customers, threatening to sing karaoke, threatening to kill yourself. Damn it, I don't remember what I did to your damn papers. I don't remember every little thing I do.
She's worried she might have accidentally done something bad. Then she remembers it's you.
Especially when there's a hurricane loose. It's your fault for losing them.
There's a hurricane?
Not mine.
Something in you wants to immediately forget about this, as if there was a reason you threw them away.
No, you really weren't. You were simply the worst.
You're the worst tavern wench I've ever seen. Yeah, okay, I thought that might be it. Sorry, Sylvie.
I knew I shouldn't have brought it up. Just try not to call me again, and let's pretend it never happened.
Hey, what else did I see?
All sorts of things. From disco, rock too. So much disco and rock.
Small church and science.
Yes, that's the one you like to sing along to the most. The later it got, the more that one came on.
Interesting. You still have to find a copy, though, before you can blast it. You hear a sigh of relief on the other.
Anything else I can help you with, officer?
Oh no, she heard all of it. Hey, please connect me now.
Just a second, officer.
I could probably find my my badge or whatever in the
10-2, 10-5. This is 41st. Come in. Over.
Oh, my precinct's French too. Well, I guess they're all French.
What's your status?
But the accents in Revachol don't sound that French.
10-18, 10-20, over. 10-18, 10-20, over. State your message, sir. Over. 10-9, repeat message. Over. 10-4, message received. This is a very serious situation. I need to 10-22 the captain. Over.
10-22, the captain. This sounds bad. Bad and scary.
Is it him? What does he want?
Says he lost his badge and needs to report it.
He what? He lost his
what?
badge? Who lost his badge? Dick fucking Mullen.
Chester
Who do you
McLean.
think?
Dick Mullen. That's my
It's
name,
Officer
okay.
Dick Mullen from the bestseller Dick Mullen and the Lost Identity.
Dick Mullen is not your name. It's the name of a fictional detective who would not lose his badge. Defend yourself. Immediately. They're laughing at you.
He says this has probably happened to other policemen before him and laughs sarcastically.
Oh, goddammit. Is he fucking kidding? The whole station's gonna be dicked for this.
Satellite Officer Vicmar is wondering if you might be joking and adds that this tarnishes the reputation of the entire
I like
station.
Jules.
Over.
Mullen dicked us.
He's asking you to stop, says this is serious.
Of course it's serious.
Serious.
He lost his fucking badge.
Satellite Officer Vicmar concurs, losing your badge is serious. Over. 10-4, I hear you, officer. I'm just going to make a note here that you are in pursuit of your misplaced badge. Over.
Fuck me. Mac, come here. You've got to hear this. Dick Mullen lost his badge.
What's going on?
If you have Esprit de Corse, you get like a whole other scene here. There's a lot more information telling you about all of the people behind the call. I did have it my or I had higher when I went through the scene before.
He lost his what now? His badge. He lost his goddamn fucking badge. 10-9, come again. I didn't get that. Over.
New heights even for Captain Sober.
Ask him. Ask him if he's lost his gun too. Sergeant Orson wants to know if you lost your gun too.
Sergeant, I see.
Oh, fuck. Even before you can get the words out, everything gets scrambled in your brain.
No, of course I didn't lose my gun. Fuck it, I didn't lose my gun.
He says he didn't lose his gun. Or his fun, whatever that means.
Ask him to describe it. His gun, not his fun. Just...
Satellite Officer McLean requests a description of your weapon.
The fuck do you need a gun for? Look at the pythons on your arms. You are a gun. The biggest one in the world.
He says he's a living weapon and we are trying to trick him. Host in heaven. Did he lose his gun and his mind? Dear God, he lost his gun? Oh my, I can't.
That voice sounds familiar.
This isn't really a laughing matter.
Mac can face a giant of cocoa noodle by himself.
Giant of cocoa noodle.
Him piss his pants.
Oh, I can't. Fuck. He lost his... Ask him if he still got his wiener. I'm not going to. Ask him. Sergeant Orson here is wondering if you are still in possession of your genitalia. Over.
Now is a good time to say fuck and ass and so on. That'll make this all
right. I think I'm already on thin enough ice.
He acknowledges your joke and lay off. Lay off? Tell him we'll lay off when he retrieves the goddamn police. Satellite Officer 10-4, affirmative. Officer is in pursuit of his fire. Oh, God, Officer, do you need further assistance? Over. 10-4, I hear you. I don't have the authority. What does he want now? He's asking for money. Is he fucking kidding? I don't think he is. Don't give that asshole anything. He's just gonna drink it all. Alright, that's a negative on the additional funds, sir. Over. He says it's important to the case. He isn't getting a red cent. You can tell him that. Request denied, sir. Over.
Nothing is working.
He says he's in trouble. Well, I guess he'd better crack the case before sundown then.
Fair.
Vigmar said... Anything else, sir? Okay, 10-4, sir. I hear you. Relay your question. Over.
Wait. Before you say anything stupid, think it through. You're going to be looking at a straitjacket if you tell everyone you lost your memory. Be smart about this. Ask if he's there alone.
10-4, sir. I'm not hearing your question. What? What is it? He's still on the line. He wants to verify his info. But of course, it says Dick Mullen, High General of the Revacholian Cavalry.
Okay, Mac.
Tell him to stop wasting time. What do you need, sir? That's a negative, sir. I got a 10-12 here. Over. 10. Excuse me, sir. Come again, sir. I didn't get that. 10-9. Over.
Yeah, I don't think I'm getting any information.
Roger that. 10-10. Over and out.
Alright, well, that sounds like everything. Eventful call. Now we have a pry bar, though. Yeah, I have a feeling I have an idea where the badge is. Alright, Kim, let's go. pry bar. Hey, Kuno, I've got another weapon. Gonna talk shit to me now, kid?
This trash container is locked.
See
The
this.
sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags.
Goodness. That's higher than I thought. I have my fucking Jesus. Let me check this. Is this a Mike? I have a feeling it's a Mike. That's a Mike. Yeah, that's pretty good. Hey, I can try this again.
Force time isn't happening. You've jammed the pry bar. What is this? Your triceps ache for the metal to bend, but it resists. This calls for a potent curse to help break its resistance. Utter the power words.
Oh no, the power words. The gamer words.
Let's ask the manager for the key. This is clearly not working. You are. The pry bar is quite satisfying and handy. But you are just not good enough at prying. We should get the keys.
Oh, Kim. Yeah, I took more drugs. Let's see about that key, because I do want my badge, maybe my gun. Raphael almost said the gamer word. Except French, I don't know what a French gamer word would be. Would they just not pronounce the R? Is it always a soft R by default? I can't say that.
Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling and Rat.
Thank you for clearing that up.
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you. Prod at him and find out.
Callous? What are you? Krasmazov?
Krasmazov.
Almost all establishments in Revachol keep their trash locked. The Whirling in Rags is not special in that regard. What do you need them for?
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please. Absolutely out of the question.
Absolutely.
Scientific communism, I see.
First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit.
We sing this place to shit. Let's talk to this guy now that this is open. Hello, sir.
A thin man is smoking below
Brossi
an exhaust
Kubek.
hood,
Okay.
occasionally sipping from his mug. This must be the Whirling's cook. As you step in, he nods toward the table and says something in a completely foreign language. The only words
So
you
probably
can
not
make
even
out
his name.
are Garanzi and Kubek.
Garanzi, okay.
It must be his name. Garanzi.
Or it might not.
Garanzi
Yeah,
Kubek.
medium failure.
Sounds representative. The man puts his cup down and replies something, his left hand drawing arcs in the air. He smiles and bangs his ladle against each of his pots in turn.
Stay masculine. What? Okay. Honey. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Thanks, Mr. Kubek.
You see a heavy steel door with a prominent dimple lock.
You do? It's a door in the back of the kitchen. Why do you care where it leads? Yes. I suppose it's worth seeing if we can get in. Just to be thorough. As a side investigation. Gart is the person to ask about this. The cafeteria manager.
The cobalt blue surface feels rough to touch. The door does not budge.
I should probably, let me put away that pry bar. Hey, my dude. Best buddy.
Help you? What thing? Oh yes, that door, sure. There's nothing mysterious about it. No, I don't have a key. I don't know how to get there. And I don't care either. It's not like I've been wondering about it for 10 years. It's just the Frit warehouse, probably. Or some boring storage space with a bunch of old junk and dust. Junk and dust.
He's attempting to maintain an air of indifference. It's absolutely not convincing.
Fine, okay, a little. But my job doesn't leave me time for wondering. So I haven't opened it. I have cleaned the whole place 100 times over, though. After the animals. Yes, not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nasty. They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
Nice.
We should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info. We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today...
What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the whirling later.
Yeah, I got that. Alright, goodbye.
That sugary black rum stain on the counter makes you teary-eyed with joy. It's almost touching how syrupy and sticky it is. Oh, excuse me. Do you have something better to do than lust for sweet syrupy rum and lemonade? With a twist of lemon? Maybe lime. Maybe who cares? Just rum.
Yeah, I'm after the drinking that badly, I'm not touching alcohol. Pretty rough. I don't think he'd be drinking after that much, and I don't think I'd be drinking after that much. Well, we can make that unrecovering become recovering. Hello there.
An old call box with a matrix of push buttons lists all the companies in the East Delta
Any of these interesting? Rochelle Ice City.
This button looks new, but some...
Huh. This button looks new. It's probably not connected yet.
God, there's so many here.
All you hear is static, but no one on an off-key melody starts playing after...
Kuno, please stop calling here. Grown-ups don't have time for your stupid games. Oh, I'm sorry, officer. I thought you were... But the doorbell is broken, and the bookstore shouldn't even be on the list anymore. So I can't help you.
A single beep indicates that the line has gone dead.
Air SCA.
Just seeing the words Andro Orlando gets your hackles up. Its very existence is a threat to your masculinity, to say nothing of your hair.
Okay.
You ring the doorbell, but nothing. You wait
Atelier.
for a minute or two, but all you get from the call box is silent. You hear static from the intercom speaker.
Yes, hello. This is Tricentennial Electric.
Oh.
Have you come to place an order? My God.
The lieutenant exchanges a look with you.
It's you.
It's a woman, and she knows you. Your heart beats faster.
Michelle.
Michelle.
Please.
Sounds like a ghost. Wind blows through your clothes and you feel detached from your surroundings.
Why did you leave me home? I don't understand. You've been gone for months. I thought you didn't care. Ever since I came to live here, it's been different. As if my mind's been wiped clean.
That sounds rough.
A spot of static overrides her words. When she speaks again, it sounds like she's submerged.
It's so nice.
That
So nice
does.
to be able to finally once again.
She sounds like she's about to cry. The cold is deep under your skin, as if you were talking to someone who's 100 years away. Somewhere inside the building, water is flooding the cellar floor. She doesn't answer. Silence. The only thing you can hear now is static and waves washing ashore on the bay. Another seagull passes by.
It must have been some kind of faulty wiring. We should maybe stop playing with this doorbell. It looks ancient.
You press the number sign on the keypad that terminates the call. 12 name cards on the call box read.
We can try it again, why not?
No. Hold on. The last thing you need in your life is more hysteric emotions. Forget it. Find something else to do.
Alright. Well, I was curious. Michelle, huh? I'm trying to go here. Why'd you start walking over that way?
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock that says
-10
whirling in rags. With a well-oiled crack, the lock pops open. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't. Just the feeling. A warning from some part.
Open.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar. A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below. And turbo noodles.
Well, that was useless.
Nothing of note. Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers.
Oh no.
As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage,
Oh.
a rank corpse smell fills the air.
Actually, this could be useful.
The victim's clothes? Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay. Drop them in here, officer.
Why were they put in here, though?
Guitar marked blue jeans.
Are.
Pockets empty or emptied. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt.
Mm-hmm.
The loops appear stretched, but the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there? I have another bag here.
Something slimy catches your eye.
Mm.
A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
11 o'clock.
Mm-hmm. I don't mind that, yeah. Okay, thank you. No problem if you don't have time. Okay. Yeah, I'm in the middle of this. I'm in the middle of this. Yeah, I'm still gonna be. I go for like 8 hours. So. Okay, we're back.
This is a military type overgarment. No label or serial number.
Military type.
This is the kind of rib knit shirt that's worn over like
Thank you, Mom. What?
It in an urban scenario.
Wait, my mic was muted, right? Sure, that's worn over light armor to conceal it in. Okay. Interesting.
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste.
Okay, so it went to a different mic, because I did mute my main mic. There's a mic inside the laptop. I don't know how to mute that. I'll just mute it in OBS next time.
Alright, we should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against
Yeah, it's
confronting
dumb.
that force. Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash, the lid was locked, and his establishment had the key. It's...
The lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container.
Let me look
It's
real
just
quick.
organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato. What's this? A blue piece of plastic sticks
That's
out
what I
from the
thought.
apple peels. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and
a ledger.
notes written in a man's handwriting.
How you know
Officer,
man's...
Is that your paperwork? It is. Look, the plastic has the RCM street grid on it. You've even got an autopsy form in there. If you don't mind my asking, how could you have let your paperwork end up in the trash?
Great bloodletting to begin.
Well...
Yeah.
We found it. You should take stock of what remains, just to be sure some has not made it into the hands of the RCM's adversaries. Organized crime and the like. There might have been police secrets in your notes. It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
I'm getting that
You
mug
pick
too.
out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction of
Oh.
a yellow man frolicking in saffron. Only in its social sensibility.
I can sell that. Sorry, Kim. I actually didn't want it once I saw that.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
Racism. Okay, well...
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your copo type. Yes. Guess what's yours? No, you're the sorry cop.
What?
The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we? What? Jealous of the sorry cop? They'll be super, super fine. It'll be totally okay. You can dual copo type from sorry to anything. Yes, yes, impotent rage and lamentation. Let's wrap it up? No, you don't. Come on, you'll be back to saying sorry in 2 minutes. Stop wasting time and begin the repentance.
Are we sorry? No, I'm really not sorry. Fuck off. Yeah, that seems like a pretty natural, Oh, fine. I'm sorry.
Of course you are.
We're Canadian
It's
now.
okay. See if you
We're
can get something
Quebecois.
out of this, like info. Or maybe every time you say you're sorry, you get $1 million. That won't happen.
Rigorous self-critique. -1 authority. You're one sorry piece of shit, a cop penitent, a flagellant cop monk. This is not the right line of work for you. You should be groveling at the feet of a fuel lord, providing word evidence against yourself as at a Mazovian show trial, or ripping the flesh from your back with a cat of nine tails. Whoever made you this way, you can be damn sure it was your own fault. Do it. Really criticize yourself. Who knows? You might uncover something of importance from your good... I don't like that. I have reasons for not liking that. I'm not like that, but I don't like that. Interact.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here?
Oh no.
Not much. Oh boy. Here we go.
Oh no.
What are you going to say about a broken, tossed away mug that you dug out of the garbage?
I'm going to push this into the face of every merchant I find and tell them this is your inane ideology. This mug will be useful by denouncing it. I can earn political capital to mask my badass hustling, i.e. fraud and embezzlement. It was just a funny mug. Oh my fucking god. Oh, that's awful. I hate that. People think like that. Funny mug, haha. It's just a gamer word. It's funny, guys.
But it was in the trash. Why not just call it out when you see it? Or do some volunteering work? Just...
Yeah, that's true. Can I put it back in the trash? Inspect this.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the... There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper.
I'm trying to not be a fascist.
Plastic clipboard. It's a metaphor for you. They're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered with faint red lines. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extreme. Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases.
That's a lot for it's
not completed, mind you.
It's May, right?
It's the middle of March.
Oh, March, okay.
You have attempted 2 cases a week.
Jesus.
Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name. Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet, The Unsolvable Case.
Okay.
Others appear more light-hearted.
These are weird.
The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the hookah parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout. You like this grimy murdering, don't you?
Ooh.
Wish there was one in there about a drug then. You love those. Gets the blood pumping.
Jeez, yeah, Half-Life and electrochemistry really want to fuck me up, don't they?
It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
Huh? 2 complex cases to undertake is a lot, yes. You really have to push yourself. I would not suggest it, lest you start making mistakes. 2? That's a lot. I didn't mean to say you are making mistakes, by the way. That was presumptuous of me. It's okay. We all make mistakes.
Like a fan of girls, the checkered papers dry in your hand. The handwriting is extreme.
You mean the alphanumeric? Officer, precinct, time of arrival at the scene? Oh, you mean the titular? Yes, well, so do I. In our defense, almost everyone in the RCM does.
Make A-legs or something.
It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution.
Yeah, I'm curious about this one.
Had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself. I pray his loved ones never find out. Rail spiked through the head.
Oof.
He died. It was a workplace
Ouch.
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages. The tasks you've completed flow out of the pen in a brash freehand similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple. A language developed for mental rigor.
I was much more of a cop than I expected.
Get the body down. Interview the cafeteria manager. A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. And a fuck you to
Hell
you
yeah.
too. That last one cuts a slash right through the paper. Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely...
No, actually. Any ideas?
The Furies are at home in the mirror, saying shit on a stick. I do like that one, but that's not relevant to Kim.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now.
Yeah.
I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
So excited.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want. Still wet, the toilet paper peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off with your finger, and an aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence.
What? Yes, halogen watermark used for adding information to RCM property. It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address.
Your kill count. Yours will surely have your kill count.
Shut up, Half-Light.
Any capable light with the right wavelength. All RCM vehicles have headlights designed to
Interesting.
reveal halogen watermarks.
Yeah, this is a little bit
This means
sci-fi.
you can read the watermarks if you just turn them.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand, it's a sorry sight. In the back, you see thin, translucent copy of paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red. All then rip them from the binder and hand them out, according to type of form. 3. The topmost are misconduct fines. The middle ones are station calls. And the bottommost are field autopsy. A dozen pages of thin copy paper, bright red in color. You see the parameters of a deceased human form, waiting to be filled. Color of the irises, predation marks, condition of sexual organs, a monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 200.
Can I get money by fining
Severe
people?
cases allow for 1,000 real, but that requires special paperwork. The details of issuing these fines are spread out over the rest of the fields.
Am I a sorry cop who's gonna fine people for money?
These are quite sinister in turn. They give a date and time for the person to appear at the specified precinct police
Okay, I
station.
see.
Below the call are the criminal charges you risk by not appearing.
Did I get it by accepting bribes?
Yes. All that remains now is to fill those forms and hand them to people. Fines for wrongdoers. Interview requests for bad guys. The rest of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. Being sandwiched between the board and the rest of the paperwork must have... It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thicker. Something rattles inside. The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. There's pain in there, if you want some. That much you know. With your hands, U4 sized pages hang from the clip screwed to the top of the board. The acidic stench of rotting food is rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base, is not what you end up doing. You squeeze the plastic to slide it open, but nothing happens. Then you bend it. A hot flash of rage comes over you. For a moment there, before it recedes, the ledger quivers in your hand. As it shakes, the pages rustle. This pathetic mess, suddenly afraid of you. It's proving to be harder than expected. You just don't have the intellectual rigor to patch the quilt back together. Try again later.
What? Huh? That read differently. Okay. Voice acting was different there from what I actually read. Alright, should we do the field autopsy? Guess they decided they were better lines.
The rotting man lies on his side with his eyes looking straight through you. The belt is still around his neck.
I feel like if we don't do the field autopsy in time, the little fuckers will run off with her or something.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Come on, officer. You know what a field autopsy is. You've done 100 of them. Unfortunately, no. And hygienically? Let's not go glove hunting, please. Let's use division of labor. I perform the anatomical side, while you take notes.
Yeah, there we go.
The dead man stares in silence as you crack open the ledger. The bright red paper is covered in boxes and lists, describing the condition of his skin and organs in 3 parts. Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with...
Oh, Aces High finished. Cool. Breakthrough imminent. Oh, so it's not finished, it's just progressing. It gave me a skill point. Click it here.
That's you.
The corpse is indifferent to your scribblings. Just lies there. The next
KK57-0803.0815. Next.
I'm impressed they wrote down or voiced everything here. Jesus.
Roughly 50.
The corpse looks ageless, like meat on a hook, teeming with opportunistic microorganisms, letting out a foul-smelling diamine compound. Your eyes turn watery.
Mondial.
Mondial. Okay, he's white.
The pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial nor anything other.
Fucky, fucky!
Male.
Pigs can have sex!
Nor does he look male, with his pregnant belly and indistinguishable face.
We're still going with March 4th, 51.
Fucky, fucky.
What else? 9. Body identified by is non-applicable. 10. Case number is the same as the coroner's case.
KK57 0503 0815 listens motionless.
So if I put the Fury's rage in the mirror or whatever, would it say that instead of the hanged man here?
None. At least not after the initial examination. Then again, the right lividity is easy to produce if you know what you're doing.
Your central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's the stations of the breath. Ecclesiastic, religious in nature, a holdout from pre-DeLorean burial rites. It takes him 2 seconds to perform. Then, somewhere in Jamrock North, a small wood shed behind Rosencrantz Row, Lieutenant Nick Feuerbach puts his hand to the chest of a small corpse, no larger than a monkey. It's raining outside, light drizzle. There is darkness in the shed. Elsewhere yet, an obese female sits in a wicker chair, her silhouette bull-like against the window. Outside, Grand Coudon. The day is turning dim for Sergeant Mac Dawson. Hand extended, he approaches to make sure she is dead more than anything else. The building is tall, 7 stories, wind-wrapped in solitude. Most of the apartments are unoccupied. This was a suicide. The other, an accident. The small one. And so, all across Jamrock, Coal City, GRIH, 42 deceased persons found today. 42 stations of breath.
We should start the post-mortem.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings. A thicket of boxes and lists on red copier paper tries to answer why.
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodine, I think. Let's see.
See, it's happening.
Babrodine.
Fuck off.
Inexpensive. Size M. Color white.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired
Jesus
was expecting something.
Disgusting.
More. The boots are ceramic, vitreous enamel. They are fused to his skin from blood flowing downward post-mortem. Removal of the boots is left for processing. Tattoos. The upper torso is covered in a single, continuous tattoo, resembling a map of the night sky. It reaches from the right shoulder to the heart. The ink is blue and white. The assistant has a color photograph of the markings, to be added to the case files as document A1. The photo is taken on the scene, using a Trigat Mini. The deceased has a cargo lashing belt around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Color yellow. Length 3 meters. There is a buckle on the other end. Well-nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters. Generally consistent with age, about 50. Preservation is good. Ambient temperature, below freezing. Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short. Lividity is consistent with hanging. The head is congested.
Taking the investigation
Contusions are
seriously.
present on the head, chest, and thighs. Consistent with stones thrown post-mortem. Low velocity.
I'm assuming this guy seems to
Fucking
take his
low
job
velocity.
seriously.
You think Kuno doesn't know what
And
you're
just had a
talking
breakdown
about?
last night.
Velocity was fucking max. Talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
Fuck
In
off,
addition,
Kuno.
there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest.
Oh.
Consistent with predation.
Oh. Wait. What kind of bite marks? VMAX. Oh, fucking man. Okay. Velocity max. Bite marks. Like from a beak? Because only a bird could be getting up to him there. If there's bite marks, then that would mean... that would mean that that they loose dogs on him. If it was before the hanging.
The steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the bell so we can get to the ligature mark. It's no use. We should get chain cutters. You can try with them. Damn corpse. We had a good rhythm going.
Oh, computer. Okay.
Aces high.
I see. Interesting.
For the rest of the world, the aces high is just a cool Revachol thing. Politically neutral. In Revachol, it still holds revolutionary connotations. Also, have you looked at Lieutenant Kitsuragi's clothes? He wears a bomber jacket, just like the ones worn by aerostatic brigades, and those cargo pants could store tools for hotfixing your aerostatic. Maybe you should ask him about this.
Okay, cool. Imagine getting that and then going racist. Let's get those chain guards. We'll wrap up this autopsy, then we can talk and all that.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the metallic drawer slides out from under this. The handles are long and sleek. Snap, snap. It's robust. Lets you see things in the dark. The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest.
All right. Ready? I turn, you press start.
The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The rounds per minute gauge jumps, and the engine...
Okay, that's loud.
That sound. You feel the wind in your hair. Down a narrow street, lined with shabby wooden houses, the 881 motor tract, coiling like a serpent high above. Children play under the viaduct. Eyes, the valley of dogs, and before it, a familiar dome, like a ladybug without the colors. The building. This is Precinct 41. As close as you have to home now. The lights unfold with a little
okay.
Casting.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need to
Figure while I'm here.
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears. A street grid and the veins of a great river.
There she is. Revachol West.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations. The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kanema's headlights. A rat brazenly darts past you and disappears amongst the stopped lorries. In the distance, a child somewhere shrieks. A woman reprimands her. In the middle of a broken plaza, in a cone of light, barely visible in the daytime. Two men, one slim, the other sturdy. They are on the city stage, but only one of them knows his line.
Ah, Martinez. Let me see. Right here. No, it does not.
There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows. The first row has 18 dots. The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some. There are so many, it's hard to count. More than 150, at least. The last row has 3 perforations. That's it.
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. Or your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do.
Son, here is where we score your life performance. You better hope it's good.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered? That's what it says. I might have guessed even longer based on your age. What did you do? Yes, that does seem quite likely. Your youth coincided with some heady days for Revachol. But let's move on, shall we? This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished. You've got, let's see, wow, more than 200. It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90s.
Are we the best of each precinct that got sent here? And that's why it's a pissing contest?
Right. Those are your confirmed kills. You've got precisely 3 perforations there.
Confirmed kills? That sounds pretty evil. A drink would soften that feeling.
Pissing contest. Kim said that there's a pissing contest between the precincts. We're from 2 different precincts. We haven't got much more detail on it than that, but he's really not a fan of it.
Definitely not.
That's right. A killer of humans.
For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way. There are certain officers who treat their kills like some kind of ghoulish game.
Yeah.
If they do
Fuck
happen to
cops
solve
like
the case,
that.
it's usually by accident.
Jeez.
But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for.
He's sincerely glad you're not a scary predator. Not to say relieved you're competent.
I'm curious.
Yes. Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective or self-destructive than others. Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies.
Like what?
Oh, this and that. Let's not get into it now. Anything's better than annihilating yourself with drugs and alcohol.
Yeah.
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab.
Thanks.
The lieutenant nods.
Okay, let's get going.
I'll go turn off the lights.
All right.
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint.
Cool.
So cool. From a distant sunset, a stage light, flash photography, nowhere in particular. It's just what superstar law officers do. They squint at lights, and they solve shit. Yeah, you have. You're a big dick cop, Dick Mullen. Salam Rocky Baye.
Salam
Badass
Rocky
on the
Baye?
edge disco cop. Time to recede into a ludicrous fantasy world. Here we go. Camera. Lights.
Action.
With a sudden flash, the world freezes around you, and you along with it. In an iconic monochrome solution, a black silhouette against a rasterized orange world. It's on.
Okay, so having Superstar Cop and Hobo Cop together would have been pretty amusing. Some kind of superstar? First, let's make this absolutely clear. No one is saying you're an actual superstar in the group using cocaine, riddled with hepatitis C, strikes a lion-esque pose with a mic kind of way. You're not Guillaume Le Million or Davy Lewis, no. You're a metaphorical superstar. You bring that rock and roll authenticity and passion to a line of work where people don't expect or want to see it. Where some would say it doesn't belong. Law enforcement. -2 logic. I only have 2 logic. Oh, we're internalizing that. It's only for an hour, so that's not very long. Oh. Nice. Yeah, we got more tools. Okay. I probably could have checked my, the watermarks with the flashlight. Gonna have. Alright, let's get this. Finish that autopsy.
The rotting man lies. The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
I don't have it equipped. God. Hold on. Sorry, Kim. I'd be able to equip it in the text. There we go.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Mm-hmm. Cut with as much precision as you can, please.
See, my pig is gonna fuck his head off.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
Okay, we've got a pretty good chance of that. I saved. I don't like that chance to fail.
The belt is equally tight.
It's not letting me
around
back
the
out
whole
and save.
circumference of his neck, swelling over the edges like white bread.
You are? You're Kuno's pig?
Come on! Ah! Let me back out! Hello. Thanks. Thanks for dropping by. Oh, thank God.
Deliberation, you sink the cutters into the knot tying the belt together.
Interfacing?
You squeeze the rubber handles together. Sweat
In
falling
here,
on
isn't it?
your brow.
Why interfacing? I got it, so we're good.
Snap. The knot is slashed. Another cut and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet, revealing the dead man's neck and the dark red ligature mark around
I see.
it.
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck.
As it ought to. This is where its grip on the curdled meat is gentlest, pulling up.
Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop from 1 or 1.5 meters. Chest is intact, normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant, pelvis intact, genitalia...
No! Let's get off at sea!
I fucking knew it!
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury.
I'll just
Back
trust
is
you there.
Symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but asymmetrical. There are combat injuries on the right hand, thigh, and hip.
Okay.
Bullets have bitten little pieces out of him.
Mm.
It must have been excruciating, especially the hip. Before you is a temple of pain that knew little tenderness in life.
In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about 30% of his skin. We have a real museum here. Of battles, wars. Last item, hands.
There's probably a fighter.
Hands are clean. No sign of a recent struggle. I was. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, this stench is making it
I don't
hard for
have
me to
gloves,
think
so
at
that's
the
why I
moment.
didn't.
Ooh. That's all for the external. Well done. What next? Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central nervous system?
You don't even have a joke.
Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related. Eyes and tongue protuberant. Hyoid bone. Let's see.
With his
hyoid
almost
bone's
closed,
probably not
the
in great
lieutenant
shape.
puts his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage it gently. A rotting
Yeah, jack that fucker off!
The hyoid bone is fractured.
Yeah.
The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact.
Hyoid bone's one that's quick to break when you're hung, I believe.
Respiratory system.
Oh.
Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after
Oh, that's
combat
interesting.
wound. Mouth swollen. Hemorrhaging present in mucosa of the lips and mouth.
No scream, no sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside. It's humid there. Sickly sweet air, unlike anything living. No, you don't. You can keep it in. You can keep anything in.
Let's see if we find anything.
You manage to suppress the contractions trying to enter your stomach. All it takes is concentration. Through it, you see nothing but darkness. More meat and darkness. Mute silence as always.
Hemorrhaging present in mucus. Hepatobiliary, NA. Are you a hepatobiliary expert?
I don't think so.
Neither am I. That's it. Same for toxicology and serology, NA. Unless you have untapped reservoirs of knowledge there. Cardiovascular. The body exhibits heavy
Electrochemistry really wants to
blood
fuck
has
me up.
gathered in the hands, feet, and neck. Hypostasis is visually consistent with the hanging. Gastrointestinal. Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila. What's next on the list? Let's see. We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck. You'll need 3 feels. Leave a 4th one too. Nothing. Just in case.
Yeah, fair.
Head, chest, and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation
That's
by birds
okay.
has caused damage to the body. Odontologist does not need to be consulted. And your opinion, officer? Agreed. Next injury? So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury, a stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. The perpetrator on the scene has confessed to causing it post-mortem.
At maximum velocity, fucko!
Has
Fuck
confessed
off,
to
Kuno.
causing it at maximum velocity.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit the dead man. Beneath, the description of injury. 2 boxes.
Right. Next.
Ligature mark.
Dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters. The hyoid bone is fractured, the cervical column intact. I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark, 1 centimeter. No signs of clawing on the neck.
So he was at least already unconscious before he got hanged, probably.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring around his neck is visible.
Even if he wasn't already dead, it wouldn't be fatal.
We have established cause of death. It's not much, and it leaves much to be questioned. But it's a start. Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over. Well, we established probable cause of death. We were thorough with the list of injuries, too. We described them all in detail. What is the...
Oh, yeah.
Let's go.
Well done, Master Detective.
Fuck off.
Maybe a drink is in order?
No, I'm
I need
not
a copy of
drinking.
that autopsy form. Then I will drive him to Faubourg for processing.
You tilt your head, also looking at the corpse.
Can I try one more time with the Inland Empire? I don't think putting points in perception's really gonna help. Oh, if I didn't establish a probable cause, then it would have, Interesting. So something else probably killed him. Based on that. Or rather, if I didn't say that the lynching killed him, then I'd have a better chance with the perception there. I mean, I can always just roll it. I save. Oh. F5 was a quick save, right? Oh. I guess I just did that. Oh, okay. Let me save real quick. I know these are white, but...
The lieutenant adjusts.
Oops. Okay, well, we got that.
Into the wild pale yonder, in the past, way out west. The blue
Why would we mention that to him?
Oh, that's good shit.
Uh-oh.
Just press down and fuck it open like you always do.
Press down, you say. Got it.
Fuck it hard, Copopo the clown.
Popo the clown.
Means force. It'll work.
I'm a joke. Look at me. A killer. A motherfucker.
Because he was a soldier. Because he was a soldier.
A killer.
Takes one to know one.
Go
Fuck off,
ahead,
Half-Light.
Bobo. What do you mean? It's the power of your imagination. Go ahead. Ask me more questions. Do I remind you of someone? You sure wrinkled out of that one, Copperlini. Because you're a copperoony. Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions? Coming right up, Copperoony Rooney. This is getting upbeat now. Because you have... Fuck no. You're no Rooney. Listen to yourself. You're not a Raphael anything. You're probably just
anything.
a Harry or something. That's right, Harry. Good for you.
My name's cool. I'm sticking with that.
Love did me in, brother Copo. It was... Huh? You're misquoting me, Rooney. I said communism killed me. Sure, Lobo. Looking at my face. Motionless. Looking into my eyes. Stand... Ha!
Something is on its way. Something hidden. It's coming. A miracle from the northwest and...
Come back later, Copo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features.
Memento mori, even though it says Harlequin there. Interesting.
See me in your dreams.
You run your hands over the victim's
I
cold
rolled pretty decent.
His limbs,
Damn.
his torso with its swollen organs. Maybe you should be more thorough. He pulled down his breeches. Marbling is present.
Oh, well, that's not what I was trying to... Okay.
The penis has...
Do you think we missed something?
Something we're not
okay,
saying.
Well, we are in livor mortis here. He is disintegrating. We need to refrigerate the body, if we want. It would have to be industrial in size. Let's start by asking Gart at the Whirling in Rags and the Fritz store down...
Fuck are you looking at, Beano Man? You...
Only if all else fails. Hurry. This is one task we cannot sideline. With every...
Soon, you'll be looking for clues in a pile of sludge and bones.
Shoot, Looney Rooney. Come back later, Copo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features.
I feel like I should just bag him. I'm not sure what I could find. Let's go talk to Guard or whatever. I need fucking money. I got nowhere to sleep. Need that 100 rail. I'm like 99 short or something. Oh, hey, a new person. Jeez, you're sleeping long. Gotta spend money and make money, if you say so, sir.
Can I help you? Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for. How strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
There, if you're sleepwalking or in a fugue state.
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my stuff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene. The trash collection service, CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
Ah, the elusive CS Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track down who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threads that solves itself down the road.
Gotcha, Kim.
On Clinton Street, near the Boogie Street Diamond, a small truck rattles down an alleyway. It stops by a rusted trash container. Two men, their faces rough and swollen, jump out. They look at the container despondently. CSM.
Thank you anyway.
Yes? Yes. For the dead body.
Correct him.
You're lying. You're not putting a dead body into my fridge. This is a culinary establishment, not a morgue.
It would only be for...
Lieutenant, you too? You're asking too? No, the answer is...
Let's go talk to the Frit clerk.
Yes, have you got it? Like what? I was rarely enjoying talking about the money you...
Guess we might as well talk to that Friedkirk. Frites are fries, right? That's French for fries. Like French fries, chips. Oh, okay. Oh, I've still checked Frit, but well, that's a bookstore of a fridge. We're running low on time, so need that money. It probably used to be something else, I'm assuming. Since it's a bookstore, we don't have to worry about the money.
Welcome to Crime, Romance, and Biographies of Famous People. My name is Placent.
That's quite a bookstore name.
Be welcome, and please take responsibility for the energy you bring into this space. I am the proudest owner of our little shop of culture. Annette, yes, my daughter. I hope she wasn't slacking off again with her nose in
Oh,
science
fuck
fiction.
you.
Tell me, was she at
Yes, of
Wonderful.
course.
Did you talk to her?
Not
Why
really.
not? Was she not friendly enough? Were you not compelled to talk to her? What's wrong with her? Can't she do anything right?
Okay. I'm here to dismantle the free market and abolish child labor.
There's nothing like that happening. Good sir. What does a young child do with money anyway? No, I save it for her as a fund. She's securing her financial future out. Indeed. Are we done with the jokes now?
Yes, we've had quite enough fun here. Right.
The woman before you scans the store, her shoulders rigid and tense.
Then why are you talking to me? Everything is on the shelves. Take a look yourself.
She smiles and nods. See? Hey. Psst. Yes, you. Word on the street is you're ready to start building communism. Yes, you're ready to start building communism again.
We've built it before?
They've built it before. Hasn't really worked out yet, but neither has love. Should we just stop building love, too? Good. We need tender men like you building gargantuan
communism.
Word on the street is it's going to be 10,000 times larger.
Hell
than
yeah.
any communism previously attempted by human beings. You keep saying things
How many
like,
skill
down
points
with
do I
the
have?
bourgeoisie, eat the rich, sodomize the landowners,
Wait, what?
people who have more than 25 real in their pocket, literally murder all human beings, regardless of their political beliefs. That kind of stuff.
Literally murder all human beings regardless of their political. Okay, so here's another thing I've been informed of. You can't really go soft on this shit. You go hardcore fascist or you go hardcore communist, hardcore libertarian. You go extreme. I've said some mildly wobbly. Let's go for
Funky
it.
style. Very funky. So tell me, do you have any questions before we
That's
fire
fair.
up the big
That's fair
communism
political
building,
commentary.
or do we get right down to it? Failure. It's about failure.
I don't do
Of course
failure.
You are failure. You are communism. Absolutely vanquished, beaten, curb stomped,
Jesus.
shat on. While everyone else is out partying, having a callous laugh, you will reverse the fortune of the workers, you alone, against every living thing.
That's not
against every
communism.
human alive. 800 trillion real.
Where's
in
the
hands
commune
of an
part?
Impossibly well-organized ruling class. Towering city blocks of bankmen who have the ears of prime ministers, million-headed armies of nations, and the love of your own mother.
Jesus.
You against the atom, the charm, and the spin, where the whole world failed. Matter failed to bend to human will. Human will failed to get out of bed and tie its laces.
I don't think this jives with Marx very well.
Will rebuild the dreams of the working class. You are the last communist.
You are the last communist.
Now get to work, comrade.
Let's go, comrade.
Oh, yeah. Get the firing squads and the animal wagons ready.
We're rolling out Tachankas? That's an anarcho-communism thing originally, though.
Too late to back out now. You can't make an omelet without breaking a few million eggs.
Alright, get on the Tachankas, Kim. The Soviet socioeconomics. Temporary research bonus, -2 visual calculus. People think communism was some crazy idea that had its comeuppance 4 years ago. A fever that shook the world, never to return again. They were right. Until he woke up today. A spiritual corpse responsive only to the call of Commodore Red, prostitutes, and Krasmazov. For him, communism is still a thing. He will single-handedly raise the commune of O2 from the oceanic trench where it has been resting, covered in ghosts and seaweed. He is the big communism builder. Come, witness his attempts to rebuild communism in the year 51. Oh, I need skill points to unlock these? I think I have, like, 2 skill points, yeah? Great Firewall of China, which promotes and ensures right think. And taints the purity of the status quo. Your message got a little bit Macumba pussy at the end there, Krogoro. Did I just say the word Macumba pussy? I didn't consider how the last part of that sounds. I don't want to think about Macumba pussy genitalia. I'm just gonna stop there. I have 2 skill points. I can unlock one of these. And still have a skill point for putting into these things. I think I'll do that. Maintains the purity of... Okay. Let's internalize communism. Hey Kim, have you heard of communism?
Yes. Excuse me? You have a distinctive way of walking. If I were to walk in front of you, I hope you don't take this the wrong way. It's just a collegial observation.
The Jamrock Shuffle.
In the 57th, we call it the Jamrock Shuffle. Officers from Jamrock's 41st precinct tend to move a bit
because we're clicking around.
They say it's a scene-clearing technique developed by one of your lieutenants for gathering evidence. It's erratic, yet thorough.
We're looting.
These containers. I don't know. Containers contain.
Passing along frivolous interdepartmental stereotypes is not usually his oeuvre. He regrets.
I like that they address that weird God, what's the word I want? Ludonarrative dissonance between gameplay and in-universe. Where I'm just moving around like a fucking madman. In here.
You see a set of tattered curtains blocking the way to another
It's not
room.
quite ludonarrative
A strange
dissonance,
cage-like
but...
trinket dangles from the curtains.
Excuse me, officer. The back room is strictly for employees only. Nothing. Why aren't you browsing the books? Don't you feel compelled to look at the books? You ought to.
Oddly enough, the more she tries to draw you away from the curtains, the more you
Curious.
see some kind of charm. An irregular polyhedron assembled from bones, sticks, and straw. Inside, a disturbing fish head with empty eye sockets. Aside from poking at it suspiciously, there is nothing else to do with the fish head charm at this time. Just as you're about to pull apart the curtains,
Sir, don't touch that. I told you it's off limits for the customers. Parapsychologically speaking, we're done if you decide to open them. I won't be held
She looks away, mumbling. Why is everyone always messing with the curtains? Why can't they just buy books like normal people?
Why? It's not like anyone was killed there. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be so impolite. Just please don't go there. I can't allow that. You'll only make
The
things worse
powers?
and unleash the powers. You do? My God, even more reasons not to mess with the curtains. Just step away, dear sir. Thank you. Let's just talk about...
Lies. Rip them, the curtains, tattered with age and covered in dust, hang before you, as if taunting you.
Oh, okay. I was gonna save and open it, but that works. Just because I'm gonna need her cooperation if we're gonna get the body back there.
Again, esteemed officer, and welcome to crime, romance.
I have no money to buy books.
It's just a storage room for
I have 2.15
I don't
real.
understand why it's so important to you. Just let it go, officer. Go buy some goddamn books. You're supposed to be drawn to the books. It's just for decoration. Okay,
You
fine.
weird cultist or
It's
something?
just because this place is cursed. Just like everyone said. They don't call it the doomed
Oh.
commercial area for nothing. Are you happy now, officer? Happy that you've ruined everything? Yes, I've contacted numerous parapsychologists and even a pair of Simonese mediators. They provided me with the wards. The wards help to keep the doom at bay and protect us against the darkness that lies further in the building. Even though now I fear it's not enough. The curse is so much worse than you could
Hell
imagine.
yeah, let's go.
It's a disease, eating at the very foundation.
Huh.
It's the curse of financial distress, of ruin and bankruptcy. But officer, there's nothing natural about entire companies declaring bankruptcy. I'm talking about cacodemons feeding off bad business practices and disappointing income statements. There's something wrong with this building, I can tell you. Ever since I arrived, I've sensed an eerie lingering presence, as if I was unwanted here. Oh, this? No, it's a special Himian amulet, blessed by desert pygmy shamans, with a spell of compulsion. It's to compel people to buy books. There are numerous spells cast throughout the store. I had the books anointed with a different inducement spell, for example. It's guaranteed to boost sales 15%.
I hate this lady.
It's not good to talk about the curse, not in detail. The negativism, it's dangerous. Talking about the void wraiths angers them.
Void wraiths?
Such wraiths may prove a formidable enemy. Suit up.
Most certainly not. I don't want anyone who's not familiar with the psychic arts to get involved in this mess. Stay away. Leave the spirits be, so they can return to their slumber.
Time to fire
come
up
on.
the old lie machine. Yes, you do. The woman before you scans the store, her shoulders rigid.
Okay, but please, only a few questions.
The woman before you scans the
Okay, so she didn't give me the key.
some kind of superstar.
What the fuck?
They say the world isn't ready for a rock and roll cop. No one wants their state monopoly on violence to be mixed with celebrity worship. They claim to know it would be dangerous for detectives
I'll
to
probably
rise
do that.
to the ranks of demigods and have sexual encounters with barely legal cover girls. It would be insane, they say. To all this, you say, fuck off and die, in a cool voice. You people have no idea how good these cops are gonna get. They're gonna crack 20 cases a day. In the future, cops will be like astrophysicists or prime ministers or prophets. And you're the first one.
Erased my learning caps all over, huh? Permanent boy commits tax evasion. Is that Omori? Yeah, I'm not sure how much that one is useful for me. It's a brand new game. Oh, is that a full game title? I'll make a proper save. Interesting. I know nothing about it. Drama. It's up here. Lady.
Hello again, esteemed officer.
Slither up to her, you silver-tongued fiend. Show her what world-class perfidy looks like.
Are you sure? Don't think I haven't seen charlatans before. You're no paradetective. You look nothing like one. And
Hey now, hey. You need the booze to focus, all right?
Fuck off,
Lieutenant
electrochemistry.
Chitsu's usual stony calm. Go ahead then, rock her world, he thinks. I'll compose some notes.
how do you know all this?
Here we go.
I should have realized. A pattern lies within the fabric. The hand of fate guides us. Our meeting couldn't have been mere chance.
Okay. Sure thing. You fucking bought that shit.
But I am not the only one at risk. I have to think of my daughter. You are certain you can help us?
Certainly so, ma'am. I can assure you my partner is eminent in this particular field.
If you promise, good officer, then you might be our last hope. Do you swear it? Thank you, sir. There's one more thing I haven't told you
I hate
about
this lady.
yet. The entity.
Do not act surprised. You know of these things, sire.
You have? The entity takes the form of a woman, a witch probably. I've suspected that she must be connected to the curse ever since
Her
I
neck.
first saw her.
Yeah.
Did you know that she lives inside the chimney? Yes, that chimney is part of the building's central furnace, and it's enormous. She has barricaded herself behind some metal security curtains. God knows what she's doing there. Some unnatural magic, I assume.
Let's go.
You should go find the entity and ask what happened to all the companies in the building. What is the source of this curse? Here's the key to the warded door behind the curtains. Take it. Oh, and please do return to me after you've looked round. I'm quite anxious to know what she has to say about the curse. What you discover in there.
Unbelievable darkness and ruin.
Can't believe that shit worked. Oh, I still have these. Those back. Flashlight. Wait, where's the keys? Yeah, whatever. Guess they're not a tool. Let's go, Kim.
You see a set of tattered curtains. You see a dimly lit room full of dusty furniture and trash. A doorway stands in the back, covered in dozens of scary little cage-like trinkets. Your shadow...
Oh!
Huh. David Bowie? Okay.
A heavy door with a missing handle stands before you, covered in dozens, if not hundreds, of little oddly shaped trinkets and charms. It appears to be locked.
Flashlight in hand? Yeah, why not? Oh, the flashlight. Oh, okay, that's neat. Thing in here.
A heavy door with a missing hand. After exerting some force, you manage to turn the key. It's eerily silent.
Yeah,
You
okay,
feel
good
the
thing I
tiny
didn't
hairs
just
on the
break it.
back of your neck rise up, as if an uneasy knot forms in the pit of your stomach. Outside, the wind howls in from across the bay. The building at Rue de Saint-Ghislain stands like a matchbox on its side, with men inside like little wooden sticks ready to catch fire. A panicking woman squeezes the pendant around her neck until it leaves a mark inside her palm. A man, a few meters away, stands frozen with a key in his hand.
I'm not gonna subject Kim. Let's go. Kim to possible ghosties. I'll take Yukiko all on my own. Oh, Kim, what's up?
What is this place? I think you're right, though it looks like no one's been here in ages. I doubt the electricity still works. Good thing we have a flashlight on us.
An eerie feeling rises in your chest.
Sounds good.
Shot football. Okay, that sells for a decent amount. CTS Fortress.
A barbell lies on the floor. It's 60 kilograms. Your triceps hum at the sight of these weights. Show the world what kind of beast it's dealing with. Lift them.
Worn out wall bars, they look unsafe. This is gonna do damage to my morale if I can't.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor, like a dog.
That's a fail. Don't mind that, Kim.
You manage to hoist it off the ground, but the barbell feels wobbly and dangerous. Your hands slick with sweat. Even your body has failed you. It's a miracle you didn't injure yourself.
It was never my favorite either. At the station gym, I mean. I prefer running. It clears your head.
I'm save scumming this one. I'm curious what I get. I assume it just restores morale if I do it or something, but I'm curious. I must lift. Plus, I want to see Raphael pull this off successfully. Michelle, I'm sure.
The barbell waits patiently on the floor.
Hey, let's go. Only took one reset. Nice. Nice form. Nice. You did it.
Conjuring up an inhuman amount of strength, you raise the barbell up in the air.
Nice.
Your biceps tremble, but you're a savage. This is a children's game.
Oh, yeah.
A warm wave of accomplishment washes over your head as you drop the barbell to the floor.
Yeah, just heal morale.
It feels like you're strong enough to succeed at anything you ever set your
mind to. Oh, yeah.
Good technique.
Kim, why did I do that?
Patiently.
Alright, let's get going. Man, I punched a fucking kid. Oh, maybe we can replace that bird we damaged. Demijohn. What's a Demijohn? Three, okay. Look, the kid deserved it, but I don't like punching kids, okay? Especially poor-ass kids.
This appears to be some kind of machine with a cube-shaped heart and a wired framework. The keyboard has a rectangular on-off button, a piece of
a radio computer. Just sitting here without anyone inside. But we are looking for a fridge, and we are pressed.
On the other hand, It's not that I'm not interested in abandoned.
Maybe the body has stopped decomposing somehow. I don't know. You're in.
Is the lieutenant a little scared? Just now when he looked around.
Okay, Komodo. Yeah, let's look for that freezer. What's this? We could find some money here. We already got 3 real. We like more than doubled our money. What the fuck? Well, that's a fridge, I fucking guess.
You see a terrifying ice bear with a strange compartment in its belly. The door is covered in frost and the bear's eyes are glowing red. This ice bear is a hyper carnivore. Be careful. The lieutenant doesn't answer. His eyes are glued to the animal. A gust of freezing cold air rushes to greet you. You hear a low grumble as the bear regulates itself. This is the inside of a refrigerator. The lieutenant takes a peek inside. His hand has found the holster of his gun.
Of course, just a giant ice bear-shaped fridge. Let's take a look inside.
The shelves are empty. All you see are crumpled ice cream wrappers with the brand name,
Revachol Ice City.
A handwritten note has been attached to the door. The fridge is huge.
It's certainly an eccentric choice, but it is big enough. And cold enough too.
But the optics on this are awful, he thinks. We need to be as silent as we can.
Yeah, how do we sneak this thing in here?
Then? I'll take the head, you take the feet. The stairs won't be easy, but we'll manage.
The two of you, easily. The body is heavier than you
we're just doing it, okay.
And stinkier. It takes half an hour to get it down to the basement. Then
God, it's 5.
10 more minutes
Fuck.
to stuff it into the fridge.
I think it's Wolf fell back asleep.
The lieutenant takes a step back to admire your handiwork.
Beautiful. A dead body in an ice bear fridge. This is some of the best police work I've ever done.
You've definitely earned a drink after this. Perhaps even some pagan rites.
Okay. That's not even electrolyte.
No, not really. Look at that. What have we done? We stuffed a dead body in an ice bear fridge. This story does not leave this room.
This isn't police work, it's art, and we're artists, and this is our mission.
As impressive as the fridge is, this is a small victory, among numerous defeats. At least we've stopped the body from decomposing further. Now you can conduct another inspection, under controlled circumstances.
Inside the icy realm of the ice bear fridge, the corpse stands slumped, waiting.
What if I just fucking told Kim to take the corpse away after all of this? What's this note on the door? I'm curious.
Note and the little fridge magnets keeping it on the door.
Yeah, I'm gonna save. I hope he would be mad. Alright, let me look at this. Oh, I can't look at it.
Hidden inside its belly.
Yeah, that's what I expected. Yeah, shut up.
You touch the dead man's body. His skin is cold, light blue and silvery in the light of the fridge. You still...
It'll come to you sooner or later. At least he's safe here until then.
I'll just save scum this. Okay. Yeah, that'll be quicker. I'm so supportive. Five.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red. It's
F9, F9.
Inside.
Okay, we have to heal before we get that. When did I take a hit to my morale? Or does that just take 2 morale? Let me check what it is here. What's this loads? Yeah, no, I have 2 morale.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red. It's guarding over the freezing corpse.
Alright, this might take a little bit. There's a million better ways I could do this, but, fuck it. We need time for money.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red.
And also stream time. This is quicker than going and investigating a million other things. I'm so ready for there to be fucking nothing. For the game just to be leading me on.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red. You touched the dead man's body.
No, we owe, if we don't give, the whirling rags, the manager or whatever, 100 real by the end of the night, then, we don't have a place to sleep.
The bear's eyes are still glowing.
Well, I mean, I'm already safe scumming. Why bother using the point?
The bear's eyes are still glowing red.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red. If it doesn't work a few more times, I might put that point into logic at perception. I'm ready to get in there and then not be able to do anything because my logic is in the fucking gutter.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red.
Try one more time before we put a point in perception. Stop. Don't squish. Why would you do this?
The bear's eyes are still glowing.
Okay, I'll put a point in perception. See if that helped. Where's perception at? In here? Yeah, it is.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Over the freezing corpse hidden. You touched the dead man.
Game, please be a little nicer to me. I just want to see what killed him. What actually killed him. He was dead when they lynched him, wasn't he? I don't have anything I can equip, right? Is anything lowering my perception? Nope. Oh, you're increasing electrochemistry, motherfucker.
The bear's eyes are still glowing red. You touched.
This is pretty unlucky. Like, my chances are low, but I got lower chances for. We'll try not putting a point in it if this fails again. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm not save scumming for 3% chances. I'll try it one other time without putting a point in.
The bear's eyes are still.
Yeah, that's what I expected. Don't mind me, Kim. I'm just re-zeroing here. I got up to 9 viewers now doing this save scumming. Okay. Try and if you fail and put a point for another chance.
You touch the dead man's body.
It'll come to you sooner or later. At least he's safe here until then.
Like this.
The bear's eyes are still.
Yeah, my chance didn't get higher from that. Oh, thanks, Twitch notifications. Timely. Fuck! Muscle memory. Oh no, I'm gonna get it in there. I'm gonna hit load! Just move my fingers away. Okay.
The bear's eyes are still. Your
Hey, let's go.
Eyes close, as if by their own volition. It's dark all around. You feel cold, slippery flesh, first with your fingertips, then under the palm of your hand.
What is this? Should really be wearing gloves.
His face, his cheeks, his nose, his fat, swollen lips. Like a spider, your hand crawls over his features. Everything is silent. You pick it between your fingers. The mass is even larger than your nose. Very porous somehow. Like.
Ew. Did kind of hint at something in his mouth before.
Moist. A ball-like tongue attaches itself to the base of the mouth, lolling around like a scallop. A vision of black and dark red death, pried open by your naked hands and stuck.
Kim, couldn't you have given me your gloves?
Looks like he's laughing. Death fumes rising from the throat. You see a hole, barely visible to the human eye. It is swollen shut, almost vanished. No larger than 0.4.
Keep going.
A black trickle of liquid runs into his throat from the Your index fits right in there. A tight tunnel of flesh opens up.
I don't like that.
Wide enough for 2 fingers. As you push both in, you reach through his mouth, right into his brainstem. Yes, that's what this part is called. You've seen the drawings. You've studied them. The basal ganglia feels clumpy. What entered here has torn apart his reptilian complex. The funk soul brother.
You got shot.
His head has gone dark forever.
Oh no, not the funk soul brother.
Your fingers slide into the remains of his limbic system. There is no resistance. It's gelatinous. The slug-like structures are damaged too. The tearing extends deep into both hemispheres. The lieutenant answers with the sound of his pen on paper. Your fingers are all the way in now, reaching toward the inside of his skull. The cavity goes further,
Jesus.
but the entry wound isn't wide enough for the rest of your hand to follow. All the muscles in your body harden. Time to enter him. Your fingers reach toward his skull. His cerebral cortex feels like jelly.
Are we gonna get
cold
the bullet?
Jelly. Strange fluid streams down your wrist as you push deeper until you feel it.
I feel like we shouldn't be doing this part.
Finger. Sharp, serrated material. The edges cut right into your skin.
Oh no.
The pain is barely noticeable under the adrenaline rush.
Can you get to it?
There's a tiny crack, a protrusion in the cranium, right in the back of his head. Your finger must be pointing straight at it, from the inside.
We have the makings of a very small exit wound here.
Okay, cool. I was gonna be upset if that failed.
You pick the object between your index and middle finger. Feels sharp, like metal. You press your teeth together. Your jaw.
Good.
The inside of the head feels cold and smooth, like a glove. Sweat dripping down your brow. Careful not to lose the prize between your fingers. With a plop, your hand emerges from the mouth, covered in blood up to the wrist. Between your fingers, a small flower, a blossom made of lead.
A bullet.
That's a pretty good way to put it.
The bullet.
Can I please go wash my hands somewhere?
Leaving a smattering of blood on the plastic. He raises the bag under his eyes and says,
A non-caliber rifle. Some kind of brittle alloy. Fractured on impact. No, you deserve it. We can log it later. We need to add an item to the injury list. Injury number 4. Oval entry wound with an abrasion color. Soft palate, back of mouth. High velocity. Temporary cavity in brain tissue. Small exit wound on the occiput. How does that sound? Opinion, fatal injury. And one last thing. We should amend injury number 3. Ligament mark. New opinion, non-fatal. Post-mortem. Treatment.
He's proposing the bullet was the real cause of death, and the hanging an attempt to conceal this fact.
Yes, and the belt around his neck. The hanging. Even dragging him to the yard. All of it was done after this man was already dead. Dead. I have had my doubts for a while now. Since I saw there were no signs of struggle on his hands.
That's what I was thinking.
And no claw marks on his neck. There have been other signs too. Small details. Everything is too neatly designed for us to assign probable cause here. As we did, full-heartedly. Well, no more.
We almost fell for it, he thinks. Almost.
Yes, we should take a closer look at it. I am certain it has more to tell us.
This little thing could reveal much about the weapon that shot it.
That's for us to find out. But this, it will make finding them just a little easier. To hide something. The real killer, the real motivation, what really happened here. Oh, you really do. I am glad to hear you say that. Your room in the Whirling in Rags should come with a bathroom. Be sure to make use of it in the evening. We put him in a bag and carry him to the holding pen of my kinema. The body bag should contain the odor for the duration of the transport. I would drive him to processing, but it's too late to do that today. I'll do it first thing tomorrow.
Sure thing.
No problem.
Where are you staying, Kim?
One more thing. This was really
I got an achievement.
Detective.
Goodest of the good cops. Check this.
A friendly cartoon bear smiles back at you from a glossy cellophane wrapper. It looks. The paper still smells of vanilla and chocolate. Even under this stench, you can feel it.
Good question. It looks like an ice cream fridge.
Somewhere in the past, it's summer. 5-year-old Fifette lets go of her mother's hand. Change jingling in her pockets as she hops towards the ice cream stand right across the place.
I know. What an unfortunate marketing choice.
I like
what is
it.
Even worse, the bear is still costing them money.
Yeah, that's true.
The electricity bill must be catastrophic. On the other hand, it did help us with a certain corpse situation.
Lucky us.
All right. I will need a little help carrying him. You take the hand.
Actually, we should have left it there until the morning, shouldn't we have? Ah, whatever. We already got the info. It's gonna be freezing overnight anyways, it seems like. Lay in the boat, she can give you money? Okay. I remember where that is. Didn't seem like a comrade, though. Oh, we don't have a map. Yeah, I should probably wash that off first. Oh, well, I guess I can't, huh? It says I need,
The note
privacy.
is written with a blue pencil on a piece of lined office paper. The kitchen mag.
Does it say anything interesting?
This is tangential at best, but the lieutenant's detective, someone has scribbled. S. I can't believe the off-site copy is still here. The illiterate ginger kid keeps stealing stuff from the studio, so I had to hide it somewhere safe. You'll find the filament memory with the off-site copy in the frozen ice cream maker. Please take it home, ASAP. It's important. I'd do it myself if I lived in a civilized place with a freezer. Take care. Sully Swaff.
Sully Swaff. Okay.
It belongs inside a radio computer, storing its memory. It's like a tape. You listen to disco tapes, right? It's like one of your disco tapes, only for a computer. I don't know. I assume it's somewhere close to the ice bear fridge. Really?
Who know, innit?
You don't have a single guess? Oh, I'm sure that child would love to get his hands on a filament memory, even if he doesn't know what to do with it. Someone who owns a radio computer? Mag?
The bullet is safely sealed away in a plastic bag bearing the RCM stamp. Kim has filled out the label on the bag with the item number. Case the squashed bullet has some sharp edges where the jacket has split open.
What? Well, if I was the bullet, which I'm not, I would say if we find who owns it, we will have likely found who used it. In conclusion, the more we know about this bullet of yours.
The jacket of the bullet is made of a yellowish metal. It has blossomed out to reveal a dark grey core. The base of the bullet is close to 5 millimeters in diameter. You can just about make out a few striations near the base of the bullet.
Striations.
Hairlines, linear. It feels standard. It's quite destroyed. Some of the fragments are still lodged in the wound.
What can you say about the bullet so far? A jacketed bullet. Okay. It would have been shot from a military-grade breech-loading rifle, not from a muzzleloader like those typically found on the streets of Martinez.
We were right. This came from a serious weapon.
Yeah.
Even the RCM uses ordinary unjacketed conical bullets. This is strange. Very strange. I like this, officer. Strange means unique. Unique means incriminating. We need to find the gun that shot it.
You can't remember what happened last week. What makes you think you're going to remember arcane firearm models?
Okay. Let's see if there's something that can restore my morale later. I can't wash up since Kim's with me. I guess I'll just go see Boat Lady. Will you have anything to say since I smell like
Hello,
death?
Sir. Step right in. Are you interested in a new and exciting...
Sorry, girl. Yeah, I would assume. Hello, Kina TV.
This coin-operated viewer is facing southwest. Its coin slot is a thick layer of graffito covers the lenses. Under the graffito, around the large wooden building, you see chunks of sea. The metal feels cold and wet, and
probably some kids.
Yeah, I want to see if I'd get a... Oh, I see. Well, I didn't need that much detail. Hey. Boat's not down here. Can't wash my hands in the water. It's gotta be better than having blood and shit on my hands. Hell yeah. Almost 1/10 of the way there. Honestly, I would say less advice, but I'm interested in not spending 100 years on this playthrough. I am perfectly happy to spend time with this game. Just that I already take long enough on games on stream anyways. I don't need another game on that pile.
A striking woman leans against the cabin top of her sailing boat, smiling as you approach. Her green...
Good afternoon, officers. I'm Joyce. Joyce L. Messier. I represent the board.
I probably shouldn't shake her hand.
You gentlemen must be from the RCM. Leighton, my maiden name. Nothing, honestly. I've said it to every drunk in town, and you're the first one who's responded.
Let's see if she has a reaction.
I was dispatched to handle.
She's not having a reaction, okay.
Anything I can do to assist the RCM in this matter,
That is good to hear, madame. My colleague will take the lead on this interview.
Where's she from again?
I should let you know that he is recovering from an unusual medical episode.
Board of Wild Pines. Oh, right.
But I can assure you of his ultimate competency.
Yeah, apparently I'm very competent.
I wish you a swift recovery. In the meanwhile, you have my full cooperation, and the full cooperation of the Wild Pines group. That's the man who was killed. I'm afraid this is a discussion for once we've cleared the lynching question. Better not tie the forestay to the backstay on this. I hope there is something else I can help you with. Everything. Right up to, but not including, trade secrets. I believe the official title is Senior Labor Negotiator. In practice,
I don't like you.
I'm a grocery clerk. I relay the union's demands to Wild Pines and
I
return
guess
Wild
that's...
Pines' counteroffer.
Mediator's fine.
They're not. That's the problem. The union stopped all negotiations a week ago, after that awful lynching took place. Now they won't even let me into the harbor. There's a 2-meter-20 racist behemoth blocking the gates. What can I say? The union employs a giant covered in tattoos. A racist giant. I guess that's part of their big tent organization now.
Yeah,
Let's say I was not making the kind of progress I'd hoped for when I first arrived.
I could probably beat him up.
And when did you first arrive?
Okay, I probably couldn't. That's probably a pretty high check.
I arrived 3 weeks ago. Yes, in the middle of
I have a
February.
way in anyways.
The bay was still partially frozen then. I prefer to do these things on site, like the RCM.
But the strike began in December.
I wasn't the original negotiator here. I took over after Mr. Gaumont hit a wall with Mr. Clare, the union boss. Mr. Clare refused to speak with Gaumont despite concessions he'd granted the union in prior negotiations.
This isn't the first time the union has gone on strike.
Heavens no. There have been 2 prior strikes. Both times the union won significant concessions, including overtime and a medical plan. This time their demands are more, I guess you could say, aggressive. Mr. Clare told him to, how did he put it? Fuck off, midget.
Gaumont is short of stature, you see.
Cool.
Yes. Keep in mind, this is a negotiator Mr. Clare has worked with before, and who was more than fair with him and the Union.
I'm not trusting that from the corporate side. But you are a mediator.
There are leaflets everywhere, and banners. What did they say again? Oh yes. Every worker, a member of the
Not
board.
my spirit animal. Every worker, a member of the
Fortunately, they explained it. Every time the Wild Pines group makes a decision,
I can't just out myself as communist. I want money.
Of each of the 2,200 workers in its Martinez terminal. Just so you understand, this is but one of 22 terminals owned by Wild Pines. Essentially, not only are they kings of the company,
well, that's why you nominate managers.
Employees of Wild Pines Group.
You nominate whatever.
I'm not sure. Naturally, I assume that was just their opening position, a hard-nosed tactic with a side of mockery. But there's been no follow-up, just the same nonsensical slogan repeated over and over again. And now, people are getting lynched, I hear. Behind the whirling in rags.
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about this lynching?
I first heard it from the boyar at the gates. The one whose very name advertises his aversion to work. I think he said it was, "Call me Manana."
This checks out.
If I had encyclopedia higher, would it be telling me what manana is here?
Everard Clare is a man of the utmost integrity.
It's good to know more about him.
If you can say one thing about him, it's that he always puts the interests of the workers first.
Alright, I like that. I respect that.
Not. Everard is fantastically corrupt. I imagine he has a thick, viscous goo where you and I have blood.
If you were to prick it with something sharp, you could see it oozing out. A knife, maybe? No.
Okay, hand-eye coordination. Not a lot like Half-Light there.
He is the most corrupt individual I have ever seen, and I deal with men like him for a living. If there is anyone more venal, more irredeemably nepotistic, then it's his twin brother, Edgar. Yes, Edgar looks exactly like his brother, except for that lazy eye. He also talks exactly like Everard does. And when one... It's how they circumvent the term limits, you see, with a funny little switcheroo. While in office, they've embezzled God knows how much of their workers' dues.
Yeah, that's not good.
The Débardeurs Union was once a perfectly normal institution. 20 years ago, anyway. It must not have been easy to establish under the Emergency Act, but they did it. I can respect that. Organised labour at its best, as they say. Then something happened in the local chapter elections.
I'll have to talk to these guys before I make a decision on them.
How do you say?
A mob. The Débardeurs are a crime syndicate. Sadly, maybe. I suspect we'll be forced to cooperate with them.
Refreshingly honest, officer. The company has tried appeasing in the past, but I'm afraid our concessions have only emboldened Everard and his brother. And your opinion, detective, if I may ask? I'm a curious and talkative person, you see. Would you say the Débardeurs Union is... Of course, officer. I'm glad you asked. There was a woman, the previous forewoman of the Union. She disappeared.
Disappeared?
Yes. On the last day of the local chapter elections, her daughter phoned in and said she wasn't running anymore, or coming to work. Ever. End of story. Indeed. The company suspects foul play, but there's nothing they could do. It was a Union matter. The point of the presentation is, these kinds of things happen around the Clares. Watch out when you're dealing with him.
Okay, very fishy.
We'll be just fine.
Of course. How else can I help? Quite a few things, I'm afraid. The information I'm to share with you includes sensitive trade secrets. For the sake of my employer, I have to ask for your names and badge numbers.
Of course, ma'am. We should have introduced ourselves. I am Lieutenant Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. And this is my colleague from Precinct 41. I'm afraid he doesn't have his badge at the moment. I hope mine will suffice.
How curious. Why is that, Detective? I see. So, are you saying you lost your badge during the course of this episode? I can't hear you, darling. Speak up, please. Oh dear.
Yeah, probably best say
Kind of
not say that
amnesia.
it's
I don't
drinking.
even know how to respond. I do believe you, naive as that may sound. I simply can't imagine what you gain by faking such a condition.
As I said, ma'am, his technique may be very unconventional, but he is an officer of the RCM.
Of course, I sympathize, but I'm afraid I simply can't share anything more until I've seen that bad. Of course. But before we do, officers, the situation is extremely volatile. The sooner we can speak about this lynching business, the better. Of course, Detective.
Let me save. I'll do a proper save and I'll do a quick save, because why not? At least try,
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Which one was it?
I'm afraid I can't say any more until we've taken care of...
She's
Oh,
an
hey!
negotiator. Just floats a favor at her. Insinuates.
I will be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superior.
You're in, but expect her to drive a hard bargain.
Reports from inside Terminal B suggest it's a hub for the local drug trade. This is an open secret in Martinez. The Union controls the terminal, so it goes to reason.
They're profiting from this trade.
The company has tried looking into this matter before, to no avail.
That's reaction
Perhaps
speed.
someone with your authority and resources might turn over the right stones. Or you can recover your badge, though if I...
Detective, a word in private before we continue.
Yeah, Kim.
This is not going quite as I hoped it would. Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and you know, not. This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser. Either way, no. If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, what I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome. Oh, that would be fantastic, but do we have the time? You could request a new one from your station, but...
Okay.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? This reality. No, but please, a little context. Ah, yes, the episode. Sounds like an acute case of encephalopathy, now that I think of it.
Don't be phased, madame. He functions perfectly.
We may be here a while then. Ask away, officer. I'll help however I can.
All right, we're in. I know these all look good, but begin with the first, okay?
Okay, encyclopedia.
We're in Martinez, baby. A casual term of endearment popular among the 50-plus crowd. It's a disco holdover, pay it no heed. Aren't we all? Martinez is a district of Revachol. A very small district tucked away near the industrial harbour. North of the... You would be excused for not knowing about it. Unimportant, they say. Forgotten, even. Shelled to smithereens during the Revolution.
Damn.
It has its charms, just not this time of year. I'm not a good ambassador. I've only been here once before, as a teenager. This place used to be a province, a workers' resort before the city swallowed it and the artillery did its work. The reeds are the real star of the show here now. The further down the coast, the wilder it gets. It's not really a sea, it's the Bay of Revachol. Yes, we're on an island in an ocean, the world's largest caillou. Imagine a pebble, A smoothed over pebble amidst a great blue sea, misshapen, cracked. The cracks are the river Esperance. We're in the delta of this river on the 6th branch.
It is clear this pebble is of enormous value to her.
I would be happy to. What is We're in Martinez. Martinez is, you would be excused for Revachol. Revachol is the great kind history detective. They built this city to resolve history. Our part in it, at least. The nations of the Occident, or migrant workers from Seminine and Ile Marat, depending on your creed. In the DeLorean century. 380 years ago. They say it's where the terrible questions of our time will be answered. The tensions are highest. The fault, by that I mean, conflicts. We are standing on a fertile, self-sufficient island, able to sustain up to 200 million people.
Okay, that's a lot.
In the middle of the Insulindic Ocean, the world's connective tissue.
Alright, I see.
It's where the money is. I think it's fair to say so. Martinez is about...
A collection of tall ghosts behind the water vapor.
22 kilometers from the center of the world. That soldering iron is the Bank of the World building. The bottom floors are Insiacom. Coalition government, Insulindian Mission Command.
Silence. She lowers her hand. The water, the light. There is no recognition. Only the immensity of the sea and the cold radiating from it.
We are where we are. I have no truer answer to give, unfortunately.
Jamais vu. Derealization. Revachol Special Administrative Region, Lakaya, in the Insulindian Ocean, Coalition Government, Insulindian Mission Command, name after name, and none of them is familiar. They seem real, but something is wrong. I feel like a kid looking at stickers on the fridge. Trouvant, the Apricot Company, World Games 34. You can almost see your hand reaching out for them. Scratch at the corner, see if they feel loose. This feels like the most important of all the thoughts, the one you truly must complete. Okay, I get it. I wasn't conceptualizing this, was I? Internalizing is the word.
This is one thought you need to complete.
Was there something else you wanted to know?
This has been informative. Thank you, ma'am. I'm sure my memory-impaired partner has... Might I suggest not asking them all right now? And Monsieur will be here later, too.
Absolutely. My commitment here is long-term.
Oh, of course not. You are already diligent for getting this far. And diligent boys remember where they left.
Indeed. I'm always at your service. Glad to have been of assistance.
Hey, talk to me. Excuse me? Wait, shit. Really? I need your money. Okay, there we go.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with? More lessons in basic reality?
I got it.
My favorite part of the day.
6 kilometers southwest, in the Valley of Dogs, Junior Officer Chad Tilbrook takes aim at a rabbit. To his left, his partner, Emil Mullins, whispers, "You heard what happened to Tequila Sunset in Martinez?" "Yes, he lost his mind," Tilbrook answers.
Tequila Sunset?
"Don't worry, Emil." He pulls it out slowly. Slowly now. He'll find it again.
Is my name fucking Tequila Sunset? I thought it was Michelle.
We always do.
You're an officer of the RCM. It stands for Revachol Citizens Militia.
Tequila Sunset. Raphael Asmodeus isn't that much more ridiculous.
Detective.
Yes, we are the Revachol Citizens Militia. We are.
Yes, that means not de jure. The
De jure.
RCM acts in what is poetically called the twilight of international law, both at the behest of the coalition government and to its chagrin.
Yeah, the corpse did say Harrods. How many fucking names am I gonna get? Christ.
Responsibilities are defined by the Emergency, Wayfarer, and Aliments Acts, 3 pieces of legislation keeping the city in a, let's be honest, laissez-faire stasis to the benefit of foreign capital.
All 3 are good to know when we are out policing.
Truly moralist of you. The coalition government would applaud you for... There's nothing basic about your role, detective. It's true that the RCM keeps everything the way our seemingly... Yet, on the other hand, I know these people. The post-revolutionary decade was a disaster for the coalition government. Revachol in the 20s was hell, especially on the west side of the river. Gang warfare, a botched privatization scheme, a nuclear pile meltdown.
Damn.
They called it the international zone because no nation wanted to claim responsibility. The RCM restored peace where the coalition failed.
That's somewhat of an exaggeration. In reality, ours is a... Ravacholians get to keep the peace in Ravachol, and the coalition doesn't have to worry about it.
Fair.
Anyway, sorry to intrude.
Okay.
Please continue.
Yes, Lieutenant. Permit me to conclude with this. Who you are, to me, is the... And if those authorities drink so hard they need help recalling the basic terms of reality, well, glad to have been of assistance. The little that...
Is what you want to say. Look at that lady. Take a gan... Why, yes. Tucked away under that sturdy green raincoat, almost rustic, while dull orange pearls hang from her earlobes, red from the cold. Her light green eyes scan you, full of knowledge and worry. Now look at you, you misery-clad simian, barely able to tie your own laces.
Your armpits are lakes.
A scythe of booze precedes you. Your hair sticks to your forehead, and you're poor as balls. You can't ask this person for money. You're too... You think your little communism protects you from this feeling? No. The more demeaning it is to grovel at...
As I was
Damn,
saying,
Inland Empire.
if there's any way I may be of assistance, please don't hesitate to ask.
Hold up a second. I need you to talk to me again. Let's just move around a bit. That fixed it last time. Hope I talked to Kim.
Yes?
You're back. Good.
I am sorry. It just doesn't come out of your mouth. What...
Excuse me?
What you meant to say was...
Okay, so it's... Inland Empire said that my little communism makes it more demeaning to grovel at her feet, but it's giving me a +2. Fuji bitch, I need my money. I do enjoy that these voices sometimes steer you wrong.
Good.
Voila, you're doing it. Really put your back into it. Yell it from the top of your lungs.
Money!
I'm sorry, I couldn't hear you. The wind is a bit strong. Could you repeat that?
Give some money,
Of
man.
course. How much do you need?
She's surprisingly nonchalant about this. Could it be that she somehow knows more about your predicament than she's letting on?
100
That's a
real.
good sum. Not too small, not fantastically large.
She removes a few notes and hands them
Oh
to you.
yeah, let's go.
The paper is cold and oily to the touch.
So, I hope I didn't just bribe you, officer. It may not be technically illegal under the Emergency Act, but still.
You're right, man, that donations are permitted under the Emergency Act, unseemly as it may be, as long as they're properly logged.
Which he most certainly will do. Now, how else can I help the RCM today, besides supplementing its salaries?
Let's go. We got money, Kim. This.
The streets will flow red once more. A great torrent rushing down Rue de Esperance. You wait and see.
The streets will not flow red with anything. Who are you?
I'm Cindy the fucking Skull. What else do you want to know? Date of birth, blood type, the last time I was tested for Hep C.
Go where?
Listen to your partner, pigman. Keep your grubby hooves,
Yeah.
little old ladies.
Yeah, I'll bother
Watch
with you
your
later.
back.
Ungulate. I was getting blood type because what if I need blood? Don't fucking call me that. I can. Give me that. Woohoo! I'll fucking end all of you. Oh, that's... I didn't mean to do that.
Yes?
Oh, nothing, Kim. We're gonna make loads of money. Who the fuck are you?
Have you no shame? Whining about your back every time you bring out the measuring tape.
Oh, welcome back, Azul.
René, you're a man with a fork in a world of soup. Please, let's
The
just try
fuck?
to enjoy the game.
Look in his hand, going into.
I'm trying to, but you keep breaking my concentration. You're old. I can see that. We're both old. Now stop grabbing your ass like it's a girl.
These manly men are playing.
Welcome back to Yannick.
This is a ball game. Grab a ball and play it. Don't ask questions. Shoot. No. You got this. There's the ball. You're the game.
I won't bother them for now. Oh wow, Mac actually got after all this time. You got anything in you?
The dented yellow Melba.
Yeah, I'll just leave him. You got anything in you? That's what I'd like to see. What the fuck do you mean? Choose looking at not safe for work. Is he looking at it on stream or something? Thanks for the rail, guys. Since reaction, now I'm curious. The Panini Press, is that what I'm looking at? Oh, that's a lot. Uh-oh. No, Truce has a point. Yeah, I think that reaction's
The
warranted.
tear machine stands in the corner. Your bottles clunk into the machine, and the money appears with a satisfying.
Hell yeah, 80 cents. 80 real, I know.
Is this about the question?
Right, that's right, I don't need to know about that. I need
You see several
raincoat.
packaged rain.
Here you go.
This will keep you nice and warm out there.
Yeah, I'm sure I could get more.
Is this about a warehouse? I don't know.
She looks up.
Fine. For it doesn't have a warehouse. Just a little back room here. Okay?
Okay, well, good to know. I can pay my tab now. That's what I'm gonna do. On May 11th? What? Oh. I'll try it, but I really expect there's gonna be nothing for me in Lost Word. I've never been less interested in something with Toho on the label. No, he can fuck off forever, that's fine. Hey, bitch.
Can I help you? Yes, have you got it? A lot. For the room and broken window? Well...
I am a sorry cop.
Great. Thank you, officer. That's all I wanted. Payment for services rendered. It's good you paid before 9 p.m., or your door would have been locked electronically. Please pay for each night in advance starting tomorrow. 20 real per night.
I can probably handle that.
Room here too.
Oh.
Of course. Always happy to have officers from the RCM as guests. Anything else? Another thing. Great.
No, I thought we had something new. What are you up to back here, buddy?
The man ponders his cooking utensils. He looks up at you, then looks away. Shrugging is an international sign for no.
Can I pick up a key somewhere or something? Just when there's something here.
You see a heavy... The cobalt blue... The door doesn't...
Alright, click on that. Strike posters and red comments. Oh, it's back here? Oh, it's Raul. Okay. Thanks, Ben. Thanks, buddy. Are you okay, dude?
The worker is in a deep slumber.
I got it from a boat lady. I used communism. What? I can't pick up that bottle. Are you fucking me? Hey, lady.
Hello again, sweetie.
I am red.
Yes, dear. I'm a
paraplegic is someone with limited or no ability to use the lower half of their body. Paraplegia is caused by spinal cord injuries, like falling from a great height. Or
That's quite all right. I'm used to people asking questions. I know they're thinking about it anyway.
Okay, I'm curious to investigate the lady upstairs. And she did mention they were viewing her.
is closed. There is no answer. You hear the shower being turned on. A tremendous loneliness comes over you. Everybody in the world is doing something without you. The door does not care. Still no answer. Still nothing. The lieutenant you should punch a fucking hole in it. The murmur in your ears recedes slowly. You're breathing.
Sorry, Kim. So what's this place? Is this just gonna be where Kim sleeps? Yeah, they're pretty good. Anything to find out in here?
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Wait, huh? This is my only option?
Your hands, however skillful.
It wouldn't let me scroll down to... Oh, whatever. Come on, I can't pick that up either. Initial interviews? What? Where is that? Communist 6, Fascist 0, Ultra Liberal 0, Moralist 2. Good Cop, Bad Cop 9, Honor 1, People Killed 3. Boring Cop 1. Huh. Where's initial interviews? Oh, go do. I thought, okay, why'd I misread? So the union boss. Yeah, Airvart, I believe. Yeah, that was the plan. He's kind of where all things point to next anyways. Haven't found my disco tape, can't sing yet. I'm still a superstar cop though. So I have one more effective health since I have that raincoat, yeah? Off we go. Fuck you, Kuno. Actually, do I have anything to ask you while you're still out here? Jeez, you really can't find anywhere else to hang out, kid?
Fuck does Kuno care?
Can I please scroll, game?
The fuck do you... Good call, Pigmeister.
Yeah, thank you.
Don't come and talk to Kuno about
Oh.
his kingdom.
Oh.
Kuno doesn't...
Oh, okay, I can just press the button to... Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, it seems like it may be due to playtime because it only just started happening. Or at least might be affected by playtime. I don't know what I would have to do without Kim. I guess that's if I was going for racism. Hey, what's this? Can I take that? Okay, you're walking quite a ways. This way, all? Don't mind if I do. Yeah, Kim's pretty great. Alright, more money. How do you navigate this, Christ? Can't pick up these. Oh wait, yes I can. Wait. I thought they highlight. Okay, well. Now I know. Move. Do it. Use the door.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here. When the wind ruffles the cloak, you can most definitely see a white rectangle on its...
They've got it. Okay, game. Come on.
Yes?
Looks like someone. When the wind ruffles the cloak, you can most definitely see it.
Yes, it's probably yours. It bears the RCM insignia, and you have a habit of being careless with your equipment. You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field.
Oh my gosh.
The wind is aggressive up here.
Why does it say Kim for that?
The lieutenant looks at the enormous
I guess because he's acting.
In the distance. Then he turns back to the sad piece of fabric flapping in the wind.
The cloak? I do think it's yours, yes. As to whether you should go... Well, it doesn't seem too...
I'd probably just lose a little health, right? It's
Whenever
fine.
you're ready to do it, I'll be right behind you.
Oh, well. Oh. I thought I'd hurt myself.
Nope, no. That's still too high. What were you thinking? You're not a gymnast. You're a boxer. And
Jesus!
Despair creeps into you. Getting fat on your weakness. You're still coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation, right?
Yes, it can be difficult to be on the receiving end of...
Nothing you can say would make you feel any better now.
Okay.
Cop gives up the detective genre for social realism.
Okay, please load. Okay. What a thing to end your entire career over. I didn't make a fucking jump. Fuck. Fucked up in this just like everything else in my life. Failure. I was a little curious what the game over was like anyways. Yeah, I won't use a point right now.
Looks like someone left it. When the wind ruffles the cloak, you can most definitely...
Yes, you could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field in your day.
Wait, load. I'm pressing it, I have to wait for the animation to play out.
No. That's still too
Game.
high.
Game.
What were you thinking? You're not a gymnast. You're a boxer.
Okay, there we go. If I press the... Really? Oh. Oh, I didn't realize I was using sub-off file. Okay. I don't like that droning noise, Christ. Like a really deep-pitched bee. Yes, they do. Kim? Kim, help! Kim, it's dark.
Yeah?
I'm scared. This doesn't look right. Kim, that was frightening. I wondered, like, oh, maybe the clock ticked over and there's no lights out here. That probably has to do with resetting from the game over sequence previously. Since the game over sequence started filling the screen with black before it went to the newspaper cut. The black probably... Okay, so it's still here. It's weird it didn't happen the first time. I should have made a regular save before that quick save, I guess. Equip a flashlight in low light areas, it says. Okay, so we've got an issue. We have a problem game. I'll try that. I'm curious to see if the flashlight will do anything, just for the hell of it. I think this is definitely because I reset out of the in-game sequence before, where it started clouding the screen in black. This is weird. Wait. Nope, that didn't fix it. Okay, I just want to see, for the hell of it. Mom, the flashlight's not helping. I wonder if I can get visual on the jacket. Let me just try. Let me bug shoot. Let me bug test. Okay, now this way? This way. Nope. What if I go through a door? If I can find a door. I'm just very curious now. I don't think this will change anything, but we'll see. Why are my bugs like just freaking out? They don't usually do that with this software. Yeah, that didn't change shit. Oh, it's dark. Oh, it's really dark. Okay, I'll restart the game. First, let's see if going to the main menu does it. Because this should deload everything. I assume. The moral damage carried over to before it even happened. Alright, that didn't work. I'm just gonna close it. This is a very interesting bug. I hope it didn't fuck up the game for me. Because I don't know what to do if it did. Okay, Disco Elysium. Steam thinks I'm still playing it. Space Dolphins always does that. Glad you at least wait for transitions most of the time. Would be a little annoying if you spammed it. I think I might have to highlight a segment of this and send it to the devs if this doesn't work. Because I genuinely don't know what to do. Alright, D4C, here we go. Why is the scene named D4C? Why did I name it that? Wait, it only become what? Let me check transitions real quick. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, I'll leave it like that, actually. It's because I have to have it added as a source on the scene. And I don't have it added as a source on the scene here. Alright, let's see what we get. I'm getting a little hungry, so it wouldn't be a bad time to break on stream anyways, if this doesn't work. But if this doesn't work, I don't know what to do. Okay, it worked. Yeah, I wouldn't know what to do with the rest of the playthrough if it didn't work. Watch this be all dark. Watch it be pitch black out here. The interesting thing is this is clearly an autosave from where I left off, so I ran around with my flashlight. Cheerwine. Cheerwine's the answer to that, Space Dolphins. Yeah, this way. So, F5.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hang when the wind.
Yes, it's probably your. You could probably make the jump. You look like you've done some track and field.
Okay, that's way better odds. And it still didn't work. I need to heal. Let's see if it happens again. I'm very curious now. I didn't make an actual save, like I said.
No, no.
Guarana? I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. Is it like a guava drink? I'm just guessing on name. Nice suzerain. Hey, I found a replicable bug. It's not as bad this time, though. This is weird. I have to close the game again. So the devs implemented a way to stop me from abusing save scumming, it seems. It's called have low morale, I guess. Big Red like Mountain Dew Red or something? Like the taste? I don't remember. I think I had Big Red once. I don't remember what it tastes like. Alright, Space Dolphins. Okay, fam. Bubblegum flavored? I don't want that. Nah, I'll stick to Cheerwine, fam. I don't even drink soda that often, but I'll stick to Cheerwine. It did fix it prior. Oh. Eyeballs. Satori drink. Guarana, you say? Okay. Interesting. Are they comparable to the taste of anything else? I wouldn't mind trying something like that. Let's see, an actual save. I'd make an actual save here. And then try it. Let's heal on more armor out before that, too.
Looks like someone when the wind ruffles the
Yes, you could probably make the jump. You look like you've done.
Okay, we don't have to test it again.
As you leap in the air, a chilly breeze engulfs you, sharpening your senses.
Huh, that sounds good.
Ankles tingling from the tension, blood roaring in your
course.
You are ready for your rendezvous with the concrete pavement below. Martinez goes about its daily routine as you soar through the air. The loud voices of protesters mix with the engine sounds from the traffic jam. Waves crash. The little backyard, kingdom of Kuno, looks almost idyllic when it's not dominated by a decomposing human being. And its de facto ruler, Kuno the Gremlin King, is pointing at you, talking to his friend. What is he saying?
That Ford's got no pants on. Oh, well.
Shit is airborne. These are the only words the wind coming in from the Insulindian Ocean carries to you. As the concrete floor welcomes you, you realize it's been a while.
Hell yeah. My climbing might not have been as disco as your jump, but can we still get an aces high?
With your feet firmly planted on the concrete, the noise of the harbor rushes back in.
Okay, I was about to say, why is my screen black? Oh, fuck. Let's go. Bam. You look even more grubby somehow now. Good job, Kim.
Yeah.
Aces high, buddy.
What do you want to know? What's there to say? It's just stupidity. The cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the industrial harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Typical strip gang mentality. So
they just strip calling them a gang.
Enforcement here. And now it's come to its natural conclusion. Well, sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has to. I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they said. Cop off. But I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest, with 102 cases solved. What I am
That's pretty good.
Least interested in a pissing competition.
So, he volunteered to represent the 57th, but not out of competitiveness. On the contrary.
I mean, I did solve a lot.
Okay, style me. No, I don't. I used to. Plain clothes did the trick. For both of us.
Yeah, it's really good.
Now, Was there anything else you wanted to ask about the competition? Yes. I'm an unrepentant spoilsport. Martinez? Nothing. It's just a puddle at the end of some drain pipe. No one cares about this place. They care about sports. Most of our colleagues don't even know how to get here. North of the interchange doesn't exist.
A tremble comes over you. Another after effect of ethanol poisoning, perhaps. Feels like leaves do when they rustle in the breeze, somewhere far away, below the turbine. The 41st and the 57th. The lieutenant was right.
Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
Alright. Cool. Am I like negative in anything? Oh, well, there's... I'm not doing anything with visual calculus, I'll tell you that. Okay, one of the dogs is losing it, so I'm gonna be back in a bit. It'll be a short, but it'll be a break. We'll play some ads and junk.
くする人どもよりね我に横道はなし舞い落ちる花ひとひらみなもに受けしふるさとを思えばたとえたばかるささだろうとあえて今ただ襲う赤き杯たとでに泣きてこぼすことなく空をかけた戦に明け暮れし日々懐かしの青き春も今昔泣くならからよ秋風を吹いた雨土の定めなれば誇り高くにへとならん赤き葉のひとひらたな心に起きてふるさとしのべばたとえかばかるささだろうとあえて今ただ襲うちはやぶる髪をも聞かず涙からくれない水くくるとは熱くたぎり頬伝い心打ち火を灯すいざゆかん迎えが来ないならばこちらから首玉かじりついてすすろうか固め胸がこの里に赤き氷雨が飛ばしるたとえこの色あせつとの万年先はもう破れがさ
That song's turned up a little loud. Christ. Oh look, Sane crashed all the way. What a surprise. That's actually a bit of a surprise. Let's get that back up. Come on. Alright, so what we get? You like me, K-Leg? Leggy kitty. There, Sane's back. Everything's been fixed. I got a light snack, but probably won't go too much longer out of hunger. But hey, dogs are watered. That's a good thing. Oh, the game's still muted. There we go. Oh, right, I should, Kim, could you please? Oh boy, these are gonna start adding up. Yeah, that one lit up.
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads, Rene Arnaud.
I'm opening my crackers real quick, 1 sec.
Listen, it's okay to take a few minutes to yourself. Sit down and have a breather.
If you must. But please hurry. We are...
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and their sparse contents meticulously organized. It's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The man, Rene, is dressed in a Royal Carabinier uniform.
Why did you take that picture of Rene? Fine, but let's move. I don't want to be seen snooping around.
Walton, huh?
A rusting control panel with several knobs. 2 buttons marked Marche and Arrête are faded with use. It seems to control the large crane above. A container is attached. Allumer on, éteindre off.
They just used completely different words in the voiceover. Yeah, I'm not gonna fuck with that without purpose. They use the actual French words. I want to inspect that. I lack critical information? Okay. Damn, why's there all this money just laying around?
I'll turn you nice and red. Container, container, put the logos on.
The accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi. From the vanishing peninsula of Ubisunt on Muindi.
Container, container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, container, now belongs to Everard. Everard, he looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there. How can I help you, mister? I see you are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
Of course not.
I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat.
Yep, I get that.
Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
Scabs are a complicated issue.
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them. Sure, mister. About what? Bye-bye now.
Gonna do this, just in case there's any, rolls for me to lose.
Oh, hey, mister. I knew you'd be back to talk with old Leo here. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. It's like Lady Larice said when she opened a bathhouse in the basement of my apartment building. You can only get so far before they're aching to get back. And lots of folk really did keep... Sure, mister. Absolutely. I'm always willing to
What a
help
nice
out
guy.
nice fellows such as yourself. Oh, yes. Born and raised in Irish, mister. Mum
Oh,
had to
I
leave
see.
My dad after he got
Irish.
violent. Took us here to the new world. I was about 10 then. Too old to lose my accent then. People say us Ubis are up to all sorts of trouble with sheep and other animals.
Oh no.
and whatnot. I just want you to know there was never any of that where I come from. No, sir. Those are just nasty rumors.
Welsh and Irish.
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
Oh god, what's the breakthrough? Oh wait, okay. It's when I was developing. I thought I got a new thought because of that. I thought it was gonna be sheep fucking or something. Yes, scabs are a real world context. Scabs are people who, I mean, I'm sure you know through the game, but for anybody else, scabs are the people who come to replace workers who are on strike. They're covering the wound of the striking worker, effectively. Without having anything to do with the union's demands. Traditionally in America, it's been a role that has been filled by a lot of black disadvantaged workers who would not have had an opportunity without the striking, and who had worse job opportunities available to them than would be provided otherwise, even with the reduced means provided to them by the by acquiescing to the business owners' demands and all that, with lower pay and all that than the unions wanted. And the unions generally weren't always the most friendly with them because this was still racism. Very brief, under-summarized rundown. But yeah, that's why scabs in America are historically a complicated issue. I can't really blame disadvantaged people who want money, even if it does undermine the union's efforts somewhat. You shouldn't say want money, need money.
Oh, that one. That should be empty as far as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up. Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers.
Everything is so
okay, I
pretty
didn't lose anything.
You and Leo look like brothers as you glance around with similar childlike wonder.
Sure is, mister. Sure is. Really livens up the place.
I had to break this bonding moment, but the red containers mean they are replacing the company livery with the union livery, which means this...
Oh, I'm just making some
Oh, that was a red one. Yeah, whatever.
Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in.
We're on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike.
So no one is working?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Evrard is in his office, where he always is. And Jean-Luc is guarding the gate. But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Evrard sent them on a nice vacation. For a week or so. Whoa, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union business. Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably
that sounds
drank too much and
interesting.
got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Everett telling them to take some time off. No, I don't think they killed anyone. Let's better talk about something else. Titus and his boys do good work. I don't want to get them in trouble over a little drinking. Yes, yes.
Sounds like something we can find out more about at Whirling Rags.
I'm Leonard, by the way. Leonard Bellick. But everyone calls me Leo.
Alright, I like you, Leo.
Mr. Everett's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town. And Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Everett is away. Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
Yeah, I'm curious.
A real pretty lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down beside the radio.
Done.
But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Yes I am, yes I am. Oh, Lizzie, she is a real sharp tool. Mr. Everett put her through some fancy school and everything, east of the river. 4 years she was gone, and when she came back, she was all fancy and lawyerly. But she's a real nice girl.
She
Grew
keeps
in
up
this
the
here
books.
neighborhood, knows everybody and gets along with everyone. Real pillar of the community one day, I'm sure. If me missus
I
and me
wonder.
was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her.
Oh, I'm sorry, Leo.
Dr. Lemaitre said so, and she knows about such things. Been a doctor for almost 50 years, she has.
You don't need to tell me quite so much,
Yes,
Leo, but it's
this
fine.
place really seems to run like clockwork. Keep it up, Leo.
Well, thanks a lot. Coming from you, it means a lot, really.
Why would it be a lot
The
coming
guys
from
don't
us?
really get how much I bust my ass for them here. But you guys... Oh, you want Mr. Everett then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and his brother are both nice fellows. They've lived their entire lives in this here neighborhood. Guys like Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made Martinez what it is today. Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar and I went to the same school we did when we were boys. Oh, Mr. Everett is where he always is. In his office, of course.
2 joint containers on my right. Okay. Good to know.
Mazovian socio-economics.
Let's go.
0.000% of communism has been built. Evil child-murdering billionaires still rule the world with a shit-eating grin. All he has managed to do is make himself sad. He is starting to suspect Krasmezov fucked him over personally with his socio-economic theory. It has, however, made him into a very smart boy with something like a university degree in truth. Instead of building communism, he now builds a precise model of this grotesque, duplicitous world.
Okay. So this gives me more XP, but it lowers my visual calculus and my authority. Let's see. Yeah. Interesting. So we're still on Sorikov. Oh, yeah. Probably not great having my authority, wow. Probably not great having my authority lowered, going to talk to the union leader, but hey. Hello, Mr. Everard. So. Really, it's a swordfish.
Before you
I don't know what I expected, but I wasn't expecting this man.
Desk. He looks up from his work.
I saved before I walked in, or I got an autosave. You know what? Actually, that's a good point.
With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing.
Have a good day, Mr. Dubois. I'm sure I'll be seeing you.
I'll load from the autosave so I can get proper save. It's fine, it's fine. Now I'll save in here. Get proper save. Yeah, I'm smart. Yeah, I'm smart. You got something to say? Huh? I'm smart enough to not get born in Mexico, bitch.
Effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing. He simply stares at you.
Oh, shut up. I don't have to be fascist or racist to be glad I'm not born in Mexico. I'm sorry, Azul. You know what would make you feel better? Giving me a tier 3 subscription? I'm joking, don't do that. Don't fucking do that.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois, Mr. Kitsuragi. It's good of you two to stop by. Please, have a seat. I'm Everard Clare, head of the Debarders Union here in Martinez.
No, it's not that I don't like money, although you have a point. I'm not communist, though. It's that I don't want Azul's money. He needs it more than me. Anybody that's in a situation where they need it more than me, I don't want their money.
I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately my health prevents me from getting up. You understand?
He looks extremely comfortable. The tiny folding chair, on the other hand, looks like a torture device.
True. Go ahead, detective.
Whatever he has in store for you, it can't be good, he thinks. I'll do my best.
Hang in there, Azul.
What's with this Dubois stuff?
I'll get some Mike commissions for you.
Bad vibes from that name.
Dubois. How many fucking names am I gonna get? Christ. Probably shouldn't tip my hand here. That I have the amnesia.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another. So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union help a representative of the Revachol Citizens Militia today?
The chair you're sitting on.
What the fuck?
The most uncomfortable chair in the world. It's violating your backside.
What is the check? Christ.
By the way,
My
I
jacket's
heard you got a
looking
rather
really
rude
nice.
reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some people have no manners. It pains me to say.
That's the first pain threshold check I failed, and it's for a fucking chair.
This should take care of that nonsense.
Oh.
It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead, take it.
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money. You need it.
Yes, I know Lawrence. He's a real character. No union man in him. A real piece of work, that boy is.
With a grin, he points to the checker game. It's like you're on a game show. At least don't thank him for it.
I do want money. I mean, I took money from the lady. I can take money from him. Hey.
Is there anything you'd like to say to me?
No.
Cool? I wouldn't go that far. I'm sure there are cooler things than delivering a comically oversized novelty check to a cafeteria manager. But, sure, if that's what's cool nowadays. Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun. Let me assure you, Union people are on it as we speak. I've got my best hounds looking for that lost gun.
His slug-like lips move, but all you hear is an echo. Lost gun, lost gun.
But they already have it.
The world is swallowed by a black hole
Fuck
of fear.
me!
Only 2 words escape its gravitational pull. Lost and
Why?
gun.
What? A success damaged my morale?
Are you all right, Harry? You say you got this, but you seem a little
I hate
anxious to
this.
me. Don't be. Everything's going to be all right.
Harry Dubois.
It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths. It's in a safe place. I just know it. I have a feeling everything's going to be all right.
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded.
Officer, we will deal with this later. We don't...
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Christ. Don't want to. Needs a lot of composure, I guess, because I fucked up. We'll just take the chance.
God, you're
Fuck
sweating.
me.
Your knee
Is this gonna kill me?
You're about to cry, aren't you? You're about to cry because you lost your gun and those children are gonna shoot themselves with it.
Mr. Dubois, you don't look so good.
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness.
I'm not saying this time. Press quick load. Where's my quick save at? I could, yeah. I do have 2 points, so I guess that won't hurt. Maybe I should take off my pants. Yeah. In case I have to do any acrobatics. Wonder if any of these are damaging anything. Composure up. Okay. Suggestion down, but I'm not really using that anyways. Okay. Yeah, I'll just pain threshold it. The chair is the first boss. Alright, Mr. Slug, let's go.
With great effort.
Welcome, Miss. I'm Evra. I'd offer you my hand, but unfortunately...
He looks extremely comfortable.
Oh, I don't have my...
whatever.
You go ahead.
Whatever he has in store for you, forget about that. What's with this Dubois stuff? You'll get...
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're a reasonable man, so tell me.
The chair is incredibly uncomfortable. Fortunately, your ass is made of iron, and the chair is made of wood. Iron beats wood. You manage not to shift around too much.
First boss
By
beaten.
the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain... This should take care. It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a...
Wow, that's 25 real. That's good money.
What if I leave it?
Need it.
Don't need it.
Is there anything you'd like to say?
No.
Cool. Now, I'd like...
His slug-like lips move. The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only 2 words escape its gravitational pull.
Are you all right? It's not like you left it loaded.
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded. God, you're sweating. Your knee...
This is the one where I have my, my communism, right? I have such low morale! Maybe I should put a point to morale. I thought it did too. Yeah. That's what I'm thinking.
With great effort.
Welcome, Mr. Dubois. I'm Evra. I'd offer you my...
He looks...
You go ahead.
Whatever. Forget about that.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you're... So tell me.
The chair is incredibly...
By the way, this should take care of... It should be sufficient...
Wow, that's 25 real. That's...
Is there any...
No.
Cool. Now...
The world is swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only 2 words
right.
escape
This.
its
Yeah.
gravitational pull.
Are you all right? It's not like you...
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You
God.
always keep at least 2 barrels loaded.
But yeah, it's still -1.
Who does this guy think
hey.
you are? Ronnie the Rookie? You ain't worried about no lost gun, or unpaid bill, or forgotten name. You're the bad cop. You're probably more corrupt than him. The fat man does the same, sinking deeper into his chair than one would think is physically possible. He seems to be enjoying your little display. Good. Now lean in with some corruption.
That we do, Harry. Let them say what they will about you and me. We're both born fighters. Why, thank you. It's always nice when a fellow professional appreciates
Fuck
your
this
work.
dude.
That's it. Now kick back and add a final flourish for dignity.
You strike me as a reasonable man, Harry. I like that in a law man. Let's cut to the chase, shall we? What can Everard Clare do for you?
I think we'd like to ask you a few questions. Don't you think so, Detective?
Yes.
You're around the
lost
bush a
gun.
bit.
My best men are on it. They're turning every stone, searching every playground, asking kids, grandmas, everyone. Your gun will be found, Harry. Let me assure you of that. It's just a matter of time and effort.
The only way to find it seems to be working with him. He might even be holding your gun hostage. Who knows? Only one thing is certain. If you work with him, you're going to get it back. And working with him might be the only way to do it.
Harry! I was only trying to be tactful. Kids could be playing gun roulette with it as we speak. Teenage gangs could be arming themselves. Get a hold of yourself, Harry.
I assure you, we are working on locating the missing sidearm as well.
The lieutenant is concerned about the lost gun and feels that the fact you haven't prioritized looking for it is unfortunate, if inevitable, and doesn't put the RCM in a good light.
Excellent, Mr. Kitsuragi. That's excellent news. Looks like we have a friendly gun-finding competition on our hands. Of course, let us dispatch with the formalities. You call me Everard.
Harry Dubois.
That's what the hanged corpse called you. Harry.
My God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction amnesiac cop, aren't you? What are the odds of that?
I think the odds of that are very low.
So good to hear that, Harry. Apparently my sources were wrong. However, if you did have a spot of memory trouble, I could help you out with my big fat folder.
It's just a brown folder. You can't make out what's written on it.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity right now.
Boy.
Don't just jump to the folder. That's not smart. Shows you're on the edge. Do some probing first.
It's Harry. Harry Dubois.
You don't feel like either one of these things. You know what your name is. You have a sophisticated name, like that of a count, or a beautiful man.
Don't be silly, Harry. Harry Dubois, that's a real man's name. A union man's. Mr. Kitsuragi doesn't seem even slightly empathetic to your memory loss, Harry. I, however, wish to help you any way I can. But of course, Harry, your precinct is the 41st and you live in Jamrock. You're a Jamrock boy. A long way from home, but that's okay. Family? Harry, you're not a family man. There's not one peep of family in here. Unless you think you're a family man. That's why I like you, Harry. A good man
Not going
knows
up.
his strengths and his weaknesses, and you, my friend, you are one of the all-time greats. Well, Harry, if I were to sum you up in one word, it would be apologetic. Yes, you seem to be, a lot of the time, but right now there's no reason to be. Let loose a little. Be you. Ah, this? My friends in your organization gave it to me, Harry.
I find that very suspicious. May I have a look?
I'm afraid this is meant for Union eyes only, Mr. Kitsuragi. I'm sure
Okay,
you
there we go.
understand. Please continue, Harry.
As you look at the folder, Everard covers it with his hand and pets it. Is he trying to hide that it's not a real RCM folder? It certainly doesn't have the RCM stamp on it.
Okay, Harry, you got me. This is from the Census Bureau, not the RCM. Those Census Bureau people are absolutely corrupt. You should do something about them.
He got the name from the Census Bureau, and everything else from your actions here.
Orange Fox.
Yes, Mr. Kitsuragi from the Census Bureau. Like I said, now I'm actually a very busy man, So is there anything else I can do for you, Harry?
A pity. The mystery of you will have to remain a mystery for the time being.
I am Harry Dubois.
Yes,
Don't worry,
that's what
my
I said.
character does as
Try
well.
to keep up, okay? Let's move on.
Still says name unknown.
Harry, honestly, I'm just relieved you didn't get a hernia. A man your age...
The big man peers at you over the rims of his...
Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me before I even get the chance to request it.
Alright, let's get down to business.
That's your main thing here. That's why you're in Martinez. I know everything that goes on around here, and I would love to help, like I'm helping you with your
Nice.
lost gun.
LMAO. I know everything that goes on around here. I would love to help, like I'm helping with lost gun. Fuck you.
I mean, it's no secret that the lynching is connected to the strike. So much to talk about. Honestly, it's been weighing on me so heavily. I understand you need to interview me. But there's a thing that's been keeping me up at night. I want to talk about the hanging. I mean, if we could just calmly talk, exchange information, we could blow this thing wide open.
Yes, that sounds good. Let's do that.
But I can't think straight with this thing weighing on me. You're police officers, aren't you? I have a crazy idea. You guys are basically door-opening machines. Incredibly talented at opening doors. Oh, you're being too modest, my friend. But don't worry. This annoying thing I have is completely legal. I just need you to open a door.
Does this jiggling ooze think he's going to use you? He's got another thing coming. Play his game, son, with your eyes peeled. He's going to slip up, and when he does, you're going to come out on top.
Harry, I'm a very busy man, and more importantly, I don't have that extraordinary physique you do. You look like you could run around
It's that
all
different
day.
if I have really low
You want to
physical.
send someone a message that the police are working for you.
I repeat, I'm a very, very busy man, Mr. Kitsuragi, and therefore I must occasionally enlist outside help. So, oh, no one's. It's just a weasel. A weasel lives there. Nothing for you to worry about. A loud blabbering weasel. When weasels feel no one is watching, they start
Yes, the skills do that constantly. There is a hidden dice roll for a lot of skills on most of the dialogue. Yes, it's very good.
Just go there, unlock the door, and leave it open. It's been such a burden on me, Harry. I just want this to be over so I can
A lot of
discuss
skill
business
checks
with
do
you.
that.
Harry, my dear friend, I am what people call a local bigwig. I know everything that goes on in Martinez.
I don't want to help this guy. He doesn't seem... My body said to trust him. Or not to trust him, but to play his game and get him when he slips up.
Fantastic, my friend.
The skills can
Let me know when
mislead
it's
you,
done, and
Fox.
We can take our friendship to the next level. You can get the key from Manana. He's down by the gates. Manana's like a free agent in the Union. Special operations. Hardened socialist. A real free
Hell
thinker,
yeah.
too. He'll tell you precisely where the door is. One last thing, Harry.
But like, okay, see electrochemistry here? Love and be loved by drugs. This voice in your head always wants to mislead you. Like, you drank yourself to the point of blacking out and forgetting everything. And it wants you to keep drinking. It's Komodo loves this one. Half-Light here also wants to fuck you over. physical instrument sometimes wants to fuck you over. I didn't. Something that no, I mean, as in Komodo was commenting that he loved electrochemistry. Something that I'm wearing is putting a point into electrochemistry, and otherwise, it's just at 5 because everything else in physique is at 5.
Just open the door. You don't need to go in or anything. I just want that weasel to come home and see the unlocked door. Oh, that's very nice. I haven't gotten around to her yet. And one thing I want to make very clear, Harry, is that this is not some kind of union versus corporation situation. Everyone is just pals here.
Yes, I have.
We're all trying to do what's best for Martinez. Don't feel like you can't cooperate with her because you and I are such good friends and I'm helping you find your lost gun. I'm not a jealous guy. What do you mean, Harry? Nothing. I let him go. He's an old man, Harry. I wanted him to spend more time with his family. God knows how long he's got left.
You called him
Harry,
a midget.
I have little people in my organization. I would never call someone a midget. What is this? Honestly, I'm beginning to think you're a midget, Harry. I'm only kidding, Harry. You're not a midget. No one is. We're pals.
It's hard to say if he really lost his temper, or if this is another one of his tricks. This man almost never angers visibly.
Vanished? Harry, the woman left her casserole in the oven and couldn't make it here in time for the voting. Oh, did I leave my casserole on? Better go home and check. The election can wait. When she got back, the whole thing was over.
It's kind of sexist. Let the body take control, threaten people. Fight or flight. It's fight or flight.
Wait, there was no mention of a casserole from Joyce.
Harry, Harry, Harry. Do not fixate on this little matter. Maybe it was a rabbit stew, or a hairdryer, or an iron. The point is, her heart
All of
wasn't
them
in
have
it.
shit like
Mine
that.
was. If she actually wants to see me,
I do like him getting aggravated. Fuck
any
him.
good negotiator would.
Yeah, it did tell me to do that. Well, I had the fucking key for the door.
He doesn't want to see her. It's as simple as that.
Of course, Harry. Let me just assure you one more time. It's perfectly okay to share anything we discuss here with this Joyce. This is a completely transparent organization. I have no interest in what she is doing, but I myself have nothing to hide. Your business is your business, and I respect your privacy. Just remember, none of this is secret. Tell her about
Oh,
all of it.
same.
My brother's picture, my
He
singing
seems like a
swordfish
corrupt union
Tell
leader.
her how overweight I am and how I'm helping you find your lost gun. Tell her about everything. Everard doesn't mind.
This is weird. Not nice weird, but okay.
I don't want to ask about the drugs right now. I want to stay on his okay side.
Wait. You need this to get in and out through the gate. Here, you're one of us now. A real red and white union man. Take care, Harry.
I wouldn't say his nice side. I don't think he's a fan of mine.
Self-critique.
Hell yeah, now we're a sorry cop. Fox, look away.
Hard facts from the man you are. You once jerked off in the locker room and were caught. You held a young
We're a sorry
woman by the
cop.
arm and kept her in your apartment.
I'm sorry, a
for
sorry
20
cop.
minutes against her will. That's right. These are not flights of fancy. These are real deeds, Harry, emerging from the darkness of your past. You tried shooting a fleeing suspect.
Sorry cop.
But hit him in the pelvis, crippling him for life.
Jesus
And
Christ.
above all, you let life defeat you.
Did that really
All the
happen, or
gifts
is this
your
just
parents gave you,
delusions?
all the love and patience of your friends. You drowned in a neurotoxin. You let misery win, and it will keep on winning till you die.
Okay,
Overcome it.
I didn't think sorry cop would be that. Jesus Christ. Int and Psych, red check failures, heal +1 morale. A heal? Like, Jesus fuck. I thought Sorry Cop was gonna be funny. That's why I was saying I'm a Canadian cop. Good fuck. Basement door behind the greenhouse in the backyard. Okay, so here's the thing I don't. My pronunciation of more than just that word goes all over the place. Yeah, that's kind of fucked up. Yeah, that is a useful ability. My pronunciation can go all over the place because of all the different people I hear with different accents all the time, and I don't talk to real people that I'm sorry, I don't talk to people in person that often because third shift. So like I hear "ello" plenty of the time. I hear other Canadians all the time. It's not uncommon for me to drift into saying sorry. Yeah. Hey, Leo. Your boss is kind of a dick. Okay, see ya, Leo. Let me see what this is. Oh, yeah. I see. Damn, I should have gone Hobo-Cop. Having Hobo-Cop and Superstar Cop would have been rad. Oh, okay, that's a cool one, too. I guess I got points towards that. How do I fucking leave? Oh, that staircase doesn't work, okay. I'm trying to leave the way he said just so I can see the union workers. Ask them questions. Yeah, it kinda does. That's our man, Harry Dubois. Or Tequila Sunset. Or, Raphael Asmodeus, shit. Can I not leave the normal way? Yeah, we know we're a cop. Crow? Was it Crow? We made a fake name for ourselves at one point. It's Raphael Asmodeus C something. I think it's Crow. Ah, fuck me. Clicked away on accident. Cousteau, yeah. Anna Karenina? I have no idea who that is. Is that an embodiment of depression? Ambrosius, not Asmodeus, my bad. Yes! Sorry Cop does make Superstar Cop more fucked up. Simultaneous major self-confidence and major self-deprecation. Oh, this needs a loading screen? Also, we got a weird-ass fucking bug before. Oh, what the fuck? There's a... Oh. Okay.
An imposing combination of a punch clock and a payphone is looking down at you from the wall. A note on the...
Huh. Hey, what's this? La fumée. Okay. Azul, I'm sorry, okay? I need to go back and clip that later. Nice. Didn't take much to convince him, huh? The leading intellectual organ of Martinez communism. Oh, hell yeah! Offers a radical Mazovian perspective on a range of contemporary issues. The cover features a stylized portrait of the late King Thistle with a pair of white antlers growing out of his head.
The front of this quarterly journal features a large satirical portrait of the late King Friesel. From the sides
Fuck you, Space Dolphins!
a pair of white antlers spread to the corners of the cover.
Yeah.
Because white antlers are one of the symbols of
They
communism.
are?
They represent
In this
a
universe.
society in accord with the natural world and at the same time above it.
Huh.
A shameful way to treat a former king.
Fuck
Even
off,
one as underworldly
Why is that an
as
endurance
Friesel.
check?
Because Friesel was incompetent, foolish, and cruel. In short, the embodiment of everything the communards wished to overthrow. It's satire, you see. To your disappointment, there aren't any full-color pictures to direct your attention. Just column after column of closely set
Oh, so I'm a hyper shit
by
communist.
little doodles in black and white.
Interesting. I'm a mega shit tanky. Holy shit.
After rifling the pages with your thumb several times, you return to the table of contents. The magazine is divided into several sections. International developments, Kunst und Kultur, and local concerns. Just inside the cover, there's also an editor's note. Comrade, as you know, this journal takes its name from Mazov's immortal expression, Du cristal à la fumée. This was his way of describing the way the rigid, crystalline structures of capitalist ideology turn to smoke under communism. But, like the structures of capitalist ideology, we too are at risk of going à la
Holy
fumée.
shit, this is why I don't read theory. Fuck me.
Which are content to spoon-feed their readers reassuring drivel. La Fumée is committed to telling the radical truth, even when that truth may drive away potential subscribers.
Crystalline, you can say it either way, I think.
So please, if you value our radical
Mazovian
perspective on contemporary politics,
I'm sorry, how much better is the right at memeing with their one joke?
Please consider subscribing today. Yours in struggle, the editors.
If you agree with these errors, subscribe to twitch.tv/Chitsuhana. This is a communist magazine.
What do you expect? It was laying around the office of the Debarders Union. They're probably bankrolling the thing.
You flip back to the front of the
I am a that's an excited whisper.
Before you. This section includes a long, tedious critique of the latest round.
I don't know, is it really 3? Maybe 2. I can be generous and say 2.
And the Free State of Semenine. You also skip over an article about heavy fuel oil.
Yeah, helicopters. What's the black joke? How's that
Something
different?
About
That's just racism.
Book riots in Yugograd.
They should move to China. I guess that's 3. I feel like you might be able to reduce the trans and black joke into an othering joke generally, but this
face it, you really aren't.
This comic sucks.
You're not even sure where most of these countries are. You flip back to
That's
the
a
front
boring
of the magazine,
comic.
The table of contents. It takes a moment, but gradually it dawns on you that Kunst und Kultur must mean
yes,
arts and culture. As you leaf through this section, you come across several reviews of recent radio plays.
I don't think the black jokes are jokes to them.
A local artist identified only as CS. The main feature, though, is a long essay titled Tip-Top Tournay, a critical Mazovian perspective. This so-called artist spotlight is really just a brief Q&A, made all the briefer by the subject's evident The actual article is surprisingly light on details, but if you don't follow it, you only ever hear about the ludicrous sponsorships and obscene death toll. You think you're settling in for a relaxing recap of the most recent season. Instead, you find yourself skimming a 10,000
Oh
word
my
feature about
gosh.
all the politically problematic
Okay, I
aspects
see what
of
this is
Where
getting
to
at.
even start? For one, there's the crass commercialism of its sponsorships. And then there's the practically criminal emphasis on deadly motor crashes. Oddly enough, this article has 2 bylines. Nasdaq and Colada, but under capitalism, the article says, every pursuit has its price.
I have
Every
nothing
pleasure,
against
even
trans
one
people.
as elemental as the joy of racing others around a track.
Azul, get
Thus,
more
the
sleep. We're saying that people who make the trans
becomes
people
a
jokes
competition
suck.
between increasingly meaningless brand signifiers. Your discount laundry detergent racing it, and that precisely is what's problematic about it. Were it not for the
Can you
promise
not
of
see me on screen with this voice? I'm clearly trans, come on.
quickly lose
Are they
interest.
girl now? I don't think Bede's got anything like that. No, I think
At the
Bede's a
end
dude.
of the day, it's the
This,
destruction
probably.
of these 750,000 real races that you're really watching for. You see, one cannot avoid the conclusion.
Oh my god, please get me out of this. Please get me out of this.
Spectacular entertainment under capitalism.
I can safely say the thought had never crossed my mind, Detective.
I thought I liked Tip Top.
I'm sure most things are, if the young men who wrote it. If I had to wager, I'd say they've never even seen the inside of a motor, much less a motor race. I take whatever they write.
Yeah, I get what the writers are getting at here.
You flip back to the front of the magazine.
Christ.
The table.
Okay, let's see.
Unsurprisingly, much of this section is taken up with art. You skim the headlines. Paint the harbor. Finally, there's a brief article by the writer, G. Martin, accusing the owner of the Cape Side apartments of illegally attempting to evict certain communist tenants simply for not having paid their rent.
We're gonna take a pivot. We're taking a pivot, baby.
These editorials, private enterprise is simply a means of organizing labor. It goes on to call the Wild Pines a nightmarish transnational leech. You flip back to the front of the magazine.
I could have gotten more anti-communist points there. It does. I think that's the point. It's supposed to read like stupid tankies.
On second glance.
Oh no, not centrist. We're going free market.
It's unfortunate for the union to just leave their paperwork lying around like this.
Let's see what's inside, he thinks.
That's what this one is, Fox. Masovian socioeconomics. Masovian is basically Marx in this universe. Or Mazov, I should say. This is us being a superstar cop. This is us being a sorry cop. And this is us being friends with Kim, I guess. You can internalize all sorts of thoughts. Like, I could have gone Hobo Cop earlier. They give different stat boost and junk.
The drawer opens smoothly. Inside is a well-organized selection of brown folders.
I'm gonna add free market. I don't have that thought yet, but I'll work towards it. No, I'm already a communist. I'm going to become a communist capitalist.
From Muindi, Grad, and even Ilmara.
How many do I need for that? I'm at 6 on communist. I'm at 1 on ultra liberal, so I'm gonna need a lot. I'm not sure I can get enough. I bet I can.
and the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol, Couron, Coal City, La Delta, and Jamrock are listed among the many districts where the imports are being sold.
I don't know. I assume I have
Hard to
plenty
make
more
sense
of the
this
game.
thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. Look how blurry
Yeah,
all
okay,
the
that's
lines
fine.
on these papers are. How unwieldy your own willpower is to yourself. You're like an absurdist Samaran monk, focusing through not focusing. You're a police officer, not a spiritual healer. You can focus the normal way by turning your attention to something.
Is that
I
what
want
you're
to
doing with
Taconic.
those photos over there?
Is it porn though? I don't need porn.
Right. This is probably not relevant to our case.
Whatever's hidden here is hidden well. Concentration isn't enough. Only a trained accountant with a background in logistics would be able to really make sense. It appears to be a to-do list written in large, uneven capital letters. Remember, Leo, Everart's shoes. Special words embossed. Water Everart's plants. Sweep office floor. All items on the list have been crossed out, and the note itself is crumpled.
One of his aides must have left it. Nothing in...
What
Actually, I wonder if that could be useful.
Borscht. Code for drugs. Remember, Leo, all items on the list.
We could possibly fuck with some of
this. And
this.
the note itself is the drawer slides.
Anya's cute, that's fine. Oh, another postcard. These sell for a bunch, weirdly, for the place they're coming from. Hell yeah, morale restoration. I'll save that for, Hey, I can actually increase my visual calculus to, 1. Oh yeah, the giant novelty check. And postcard. Yeah, that's true. Hell yeah, look at this superstar right here. His bag full of bottles, all this shit. Beautiful, what a beautiful man. Also, you missed me dying, like, 3 times because I chickened out of a jump. No, I haven't found any CDs, or rather, disco tapes. Aside from the base one that you get in your room, that doesn't work. So I haven't done karaoke. Oh, I didn't mean to talk to you again. Oh, hello. Yeah, I figured.
Nobody betrays your degeneracy.
Yeah, I wanted to hear this guy.
Head. His body
I saw this guy in my previous, like, 3 hours of playtime.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology?
God, this guy.
It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle.
Racial pinnacle.
Sandwich, you are not in danger.
And Sandwich.
You are not a threat to me. What is this androgynous display of sexual maturity?
Things are not as bad as they look. Sure, you have high blood pressure from metabolizing heroic quantities of ethanol, but you are robustly built. You will survive.
Where's the voice? Is typical of your haplogroup. Let's blame the failed education system and leniency towards degenerates in your homeland. Why is this a union guy?
His degeneracy pretty hard. Maybe you can ask him to leave.
You have succumbed to Al-Ghul. You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al-Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can.
I like his soul's comments.
The woman in my company sick. Yes, Al-Ghul. I doubt it. My microcephalic race saw me. Your mouth moves, but the one who speaks is Al-Ghul. You are but a vessel for the ghoul now.
Alcohol.
Very little
He's saying
of
alcohol.
yourself remains. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the Am Sandwich race.
Am Sandwich race. Oh my god. I don't think I've heard microcephalic. Microcephalic?
Begging for help. Attempting to pass fear for cooperation. How far the Occidental Haplogroup has fallen.
Yeah, I'm sure that's an actual word.
And powerful race. You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft.
I see. Or like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You make great games in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft. Cephalic chicken.
Lesser cultures, like
Yes.
the deformed Himians and the inexplicably
Oh my god.
potato-obsessed Quakos.
Quakos.
But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous...
Holy shit, he got me! I'm a sorry cop and a superstar cop.
Will be superseded. Isn't that right?
Also, it is just funnier to me if I say sorry cop as sorry cop.
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
Enough with this begging. You should leave the stage of history with dignity by inviting the other races to a great...
I might have accidentally gotten a racism point there. I just wanted to get him to cooperate.
Seminine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al-Ghul, your beloved. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skull.
Microcephalic. I think you'd have to intentionally go for fascism. Man, I don't want to subscribe to his advanced race theory. You have to be you have to conceptualize the thought in order to actually become it. Does it tell me things if I click things here? Okay, it doesn't.
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that.
So you can get the thought, but you don't conceptualize it, so.
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He
Yeah.
has the will to confront international capital. Something your race, naivistic communists, never did.
Ah. Okay, so he's a union guy and against communism. I assume, yeah. I think it's in enlightened centrism.
Petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and chronic.
My jam is a mysterious fourth thing.
Jam. Individualism.
That probably
you have
gave
gotten
me.
These ideas from degenerate youth
Oh,
culture.
that's my ultra level
you not?
point.
You have picked them up from rock and roll songs? Offshoots of the Seminoles people invented disco while having
Oh my
sex
God.
under the influence of cocaine. It is a shame upon my
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to get.
done is done.
I'm trying to get libertarianism so that I can.
You enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable culture.
I'm sorry, I meant that the whatever the centrism one was the was the neolib one.
I can see that. The
Haplogroup A4A.
Haplogroup A4A. The rightful masters of the Insulindian archipelago. We descend from the
It's not that I've never heard of them, it's that I have severe brain damage.
Arrived here 4,000 years ago. We are the future. That I am a descendant. The narrow streets of Ulimbuir are with me in my genetic dreams. I see young Seminoles women walk into the grey mass on
Grey
Ile de
mass.
waiting on immaculate conception from the pale.
If I had encyclopedia leveled, I think I'd get a note about Google here. Yeah, I have heard that.
No, I have heard about it on the radio. I'm from Couronne, and no, it is not just...
We're out here having a fucking debate with this dude, and Kim's just watching.
Spreading through its trade networks, our culture will dominate. You have heard enough about our phylogenetic secrets for today. You have extinction to come to terms with.
Oh god, oh no, oh fuck. I just saw this one. Oh no. Okay, I can't pull it up. The mug's a hyper racist shit.
I don't think anything about this. We are...
Your pedomorphic friend is right.
Pedomorphic?
Here with your tail between your legs, contemplating race extinction. I am an immovable obstacle.
Hey, where are your tattoos, dude?
Racists are generally not very good examples of their race.
Welcome to Revachol. You hear him yell at a redhead woman visiting the fritter nearby.
I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features. This should dispel any doubt.
True, that is a noble cranium, but you got a hard noggin yourself.
You exhibit forward projection of the jaw, indicative of schizophrenia and sexual inaccountability. From a purely aesthetic standpoint, the dimple in your jaw makes you look like a baby. This is not
He's right about the schizophrenia, at least.
An observation.
Atul, when have you used a big word? I'm sorry. I just like...
It is impossible.
I don't say that to look down on you.
It is covered in the
oh, schizophrenia, okay.
From what remain of your features, I can see flesh.
I'm not saying it's a bully assault. That's a genuine question.
Relative to lower
Oh, I'm just making it worse. I'm sorry, Azul. God. Any more of your bone strays cover the ravages of all the cool. No, Azul, no. Well, you don't need your mud. No, I'm. That's my mouth moving without me thinking. You can see fleshy lips, baldness of the head, long arms relative to lower limbs.
This leads me to conclude you are not a police officer.
You are a common
criminal, an offspring of murderers and sailors from Suvla.
I'm not sure what thoughts I've chosen to internalize right now.
Even the degenerate sheep herders of Ubi.
Hey, don't look down on the Ubis. I like my dude Leo.
Your racial heritage is uninteresting. It is the same as all Rivasholians. Your parents and their parents made the decision to reproduce.
Te amo, Azul. There you go. I said it.
That is the only reason you are here.
He's right there. It's almost impossible to get it on unless you're both drunk.
I'm.
When people are sober.
Let me save first, in case this upsets Kim, because it very well could. I don't care that you broke your elbow.
He does not so much as glance at the object.
Stop showing me your pathetic cup. I have no interest in it.
Does he strike you as the kind of man who puts mugs into trash?
Huh. Where's the fucking... Ah, here we go. This is it. You're not the moo. We like you. Oh, hold on.
Here. Not much.
Fuck me, Christ.
But it will not happen. The mug talk is exhausted.
Can I sell the mug? I forget how I got into a fight with Measurehead before. I just know he squeezed my skull like a pumpkin. What's in here? I can't, I just have this racist artifact on me. Okay. I'm sure the free market will forgive me if communism doesn't. Oh, I see. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, let's get back out. Excuse me? Gotta catch all the racist mugs. You know what? I'm not going to internalize the thought, but... Come on, game. Come on. Frowned upon if you're in the right circles. Not frowned upon if you're not. Hey, Measurehead. It's racism time.
Ask what kind of races there are first. Classification is core to this stuff.
Oh my god, okay, okay.
Do you? What thing? We already got in the harbor.
You are obviously a liberal, sailor. A polyculturalist. I can see it from your love of microtechnology and your sartorial choices.
I just like you're obviously a liberal.
You have denied yourself. There are 3 categories of race.
Categories.
The heroic races. Tibet, the Servile
Tibet.
races, and the vile CF race cauldron of pederasty. Which one do you need an occasion?
I got you, Azul.
You would go straight for the vile cauldron.
Mi amigo.
You need to first learn about Tip A and B to appreciate the
Yeah, I mean,
Chimeric
otherwise,
races.
this won't make any sense.
Yes, it would seem nonsensical.
I got you.
They are the
You give me money.
amorphous non-competitors of the great race. The Koikos and the Vacholier. They
Got
are
you.
mud color.
I probably can't DM you any that you don't already have, but hold on. I got you, my dude. Hold on. What do I got? Hold on. It's the thought that matters. Okay. That's a Mika, yeah. Let's save the name Mikas. Yeah, whatever, I'll just set these. There's Mike for you. There you go. I got you. Mud-colored.
To an untrained eye, the Koiko appear white and pinkish, like a ham sandwich. But look into their eyes and you will see.
Full of
They are
stages.
of a distinct muddy color, and so is their skin. Pinkness is a racial quality that has to be earned through centuries of advanced ballistic warfare and cultural domination that the Grad people have undergone for drinking alcohol and smoking the degenerate tobacco and for eating potato.
Potato. For eating potato.
The Koiko, the countless Micronas
And eating potato.
are all inexplicably obsessed with potard. The only thing they do more is dividing into microscopic ethnostates, like political amoeba. The Vacholians, halfway between Tip A and the racial cauldron, two mix to know right from wrong. You tried your degenerate little revolution, which was the single greatest failure committed by humans in our 82,000
Only 82?
on this planet.
Is it 82,000 years that we've been recording history? You have very little idea of what is happening, but that seems a little off.
The revolution came to Ravachol from Grad in Zaralfrid potato carts. It is literally an illness.
Fox, you haven't internalized sorry cop.
Parietal and frontal lobe ridden with holes. A soft sponge-like mass of dementia, hallucination, and paranoia.
They came in potato carts.
The revolution is fatal familial insomnia. A hereditary condition passed from the Koiko to the Occidentals. But not sexually. Probably through trade routes and potate acid, the prime component of the potato plant. Enough of Tibet.
Is potato soy? Is that what they're getting at?
Those are the Simonese, the Areopagite, and the Occidentals, excluding the Maun, of course. The Maun are riddled with eczema to the point where they find it impossible to smile.
He's a racist.
All lactose
He's fascist
the
as
common
shit.
result of inbreeding.
No, he's not commie. He denounced communism.
Pool has led the Maun on reprehensible street parades. In Maun cities.
Okay, I think I've heard enough racist. He's really carrying on. This one's later? Okay, I'll load this one, I guess. He's really carrying on with that. Just go on YouTube, Fox. Watch a Jordan Peterson video. You'll find something else to look at. Just post a picture of yourself to 4chan with a banana for scale or something. And no, I'm saying that, well, I don't know if he does. But if you watch a Jordan Peterson video, you're more likely to get recommended something that will send you down the alt-right pipeline. Like, Peterson is one of the prime examples laid out for that. It's not so much Peterson himself, but that he's a launching board. Why is that where you can have self-confidence?
Scab? What did he just call you? Oh no, not this again. You just got away from that fucking kid.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab. Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in
okay.
and says, let us cops for less money.
I've had sex, Fox. Fox in the pink.
Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the wild north? Come to a key, huh? What door is this key supposed to open? Oh, say no more. I got you. I got that key right here. And let me tell you, it's mighty good of you to help us out during the strike. Working class solidarity, as they say.
I'm a hustle grinder.
I'm not so sure about the hustle grind, but
ooh, that's a good.
You know,
that's a good emote.
It's a good thing you're doing. Thanks. What you're looking for is a basement door behind the greenhouse. That's behind the wailing in rags. That's all I know. Our organization is what you call compartmentalized. Means we keep out of each other's business.
Okay, but where did you get the
It is a meme.
The janitor gave it to me. Nice fella. We talked about life and things that really, truly matter. None of this mess we're in, this jiving and juggling. What's it for? To feed our children, I guess.
Yep. I mean, you could be pure Syrian and you could still be white, quote unquote. Okay, I don't mean that in the anti-white meme. I mean that in the people. Racism meme. You know what I mean. Fuck you.
I'm more of a philosophical dock worker. I like to talk about the big picture stuff. Who I am, who you are, what we are fighting for. The mercenary, eh? Who could have killed him?
A mercenary?
Why even do such a thing? What a thought. Why would noble workers resort to such a thing? Unless they were pushed, of course. Your dead guy was an enemy combatant. He was an agent of the opposition, attempting to undermine our honorable efforts. I ain't the murdering type, but that's just me. Large organizations like our union have also...
He means a more violent faction could easily take care of...
Understood. This has been of limited use.
No problem. I wish the best to you in your search. The mercenary...
Oh, that's not what I meant.
The man whispered.
We're negotiating our share. Aye. All of it. However, right now we want all the harbor workers to be on the company's board. So I think it's best you make up your own mind now that you've made it. In my eyes, he is a capable organizer and a decent businessman. I guess you kind of get to be the village chief. He oversees the harbor, makes deals with the owners or other relevant parties, watches out for his own.
By that, you mean corruption?
By heavens, why would he not be corrupt? We live in a harsh and disordered world, see? The old man is corrupt for our benefit, and we know it. Appreciate it even. He is, personally, not too lavish. He is reasonably lavish, sure. That's his prerogative. It's not like you want a saintly demeanor on a corrupt motherfucker. That would be a manipulative illusion.
True.
Besides, there are no non-corrupt systems in the world anyway, and moralism is the most corrupt of them all. No. I don't think I'm a communist. Seeing something of value and saying I want it all to myself is a much older and simpler notion. No science to it at all. Even a weak child can think it. The only things holding someone back are I can't and I shouldn't.
Right on, brother.
Works, boyadero.
Boyadero.
Sure, I've had the necessary free time. Fortunately, there's always time.
Let me look at how I'm doing. Oh, yeah, ultra liberal stuff.
The look in his brown eyes conjures up an understanding. For him, having command of it, it all comes together now. The way he speaks about scabs, his general attitude. He's a follower of a 500-year-old Franco-Nigerian boyadero
An appropriation.
code, itself an appropriation of Vespertine cool. That of a noble peasant or a traveling herdsman. True to yourself, independent in your actions, loyal to your friends. No. No. The man sits on the railing, his hands reaching far and wide, yet it feels as if he...
Alright, thanks, my dude. Let's go down. Oh, Kim, you got something?
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still miserably...
We gonna go back there? Yeah, okay, we can go back there. See, the frit is still open. Hey, you got anything going on, lady?
Hello again, officer. How are things? I'm a Nighthawk. What can I say?
Let's see about that door. Just because we're here. Is that open before? How'd you get there? You're still out here, Kuno? Fucking hell. So behind the greenhouse, so back there. Gotta get back there. You were here to hear me say I punched the kid? I don't remember that. I thought you were away for that. Okay, how the fuck did I get back there for? Was that the door? Oh, hey.
This must be it. The basement door is weather-worn. The copper nails holding the upholstery in place have turned green from sea. The royal lion, Guillaume's kitten. This knocker will last a lifetime and then some. The leather upholstery is worn and rough against your... In fact, it's oddly silent in the yard around you. No birds. You try to be as silent as you can. Finally, the door unlocks with a small clack. Good job. Let's go now. I'm sure as you hold the open door, you can feel the air move.
Let's make another save, because I'm curious. Yeah, there's gear. I have my gear on. Look how much of a superstar I look like. Still says name unknown. Sorry, superstar cop. Look like a superstar cop specific. I can't punch the kid again, Fox. Not gonna give me the option. You haven't even seen the kid being a shit. You just want the kid punched. Hello, what's this? I can't attack random objects? What? Oh, I see. When I first looked at it before the voice acting.
This is the flag of Revachol, the suzerainty. This isn't just one sun, but there are little suns dancing around the big sun. It's an optical atmospheric anomaly the first settlers saw. Happens in cold weather. 6 small suns around the big one. This complex halo phenomena is how old Revachol got its flag.
The tenant is an old-fashioned guy.
The flag doesn't seem to mind. It's just a colorful fabric with a sun sewn.
Wonder what that would have been. Didn't I fail to punch the kid in that one? I thought I did.
A row of mugs sits on the
shelf. No.
Each one depicts a human figure. A dark-skinned woman grinning amidst mysterious symbols. A little ring. Though cheerful, the images on the lieutenant picks up one of the mugs.
I'm beginning to feel better about breaking into this man's apartment.
Yes, your broken mug friend would feel very much at home.
There's the missing tin soldier. Whoever lives here might have used the Whirling's container to dump his trash.
Yeah.
And now
How
they've
did he
drawn
get
the
in
iron
there?
of the Union. The plot thickens, as they say.
Perhaps you should break into apartments more often.
Who knows? I'm not expecting too much from this clothes in the trash lead either way. It might turn out to be some random local...
Yeah, that's curious. Smells like chemical. Wonder where they are at this time. Okay. Unless we get encountered out here, that might be alright. I can always reload the save before that if need be. I'm getting hungry. Boopity 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 boopity. Honey.
This is a wall on the side of an apartment building. You have no clue. So many walls all over.
What's this? Okay, I'll take it. I say I'm hungry, not tired, although yes, I'm sleepy. I'm quite sleepy. I can bear. Normally I would be asleep right now, as in having been asleep for like, I don't know, 6 hours. We're quite overdue on sleep here.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out tool.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you? Just a moment.
10-4, come in, officer. Over.
Wait, I thought I had something to report. Never mind.
Over and out.
I thought I had my badge because I had my documents. Never mind. Let's go. Bed. Investigate things around here anyways. Oh yeah, I can show him the comically sized check. Cover my pay for... Oh, hell yeah! Let's go. I have nothing to sing. Can't talk to these people.
Can I help you? Another thing. Great. Yes.
Dame, dame. Dame yo, dame nano yo. Anata ga suki de, suki suki de. Dore dake tsuyoi mo sagete mo. Nano ni oborete ta baka mitai. Besides, I said, well, you need more fucking sleep. You passed out. Are you awake? I could have gone on that way harder, but I chose to save all of you. How much did you sleep?
Still, the lieutenant. You should punch a fucking hole in it. The murmur in your ears recedes slowly.
Azul! You're bad! Dumb bitch! Like 1 and woke up at 7. That's 6 hours. That's okay, but you should get 2 more.
This is the door to the room you redecorated.
Just a moment. We should talk about our progress on the investigation.
Yeah, I thought this would trigger some. I said go to bed. God, I need to mess with the sound gate. I can do that while this loads.
The air outside is brisk. The lieutenant is silent for a moment. He listens to the traffic hum. Then...
Game? Hello? There we go, game. Yeah, I messed up the sound gate just a bit.
Now then, we should talk about the investigation.
Oh, he smokes.
But I also feel you're a bit hazy on the RCM. Our role here, our rights, our jurisdiction, basically. I have a cigarette every night when I go over my notes. It's something of a ritual.
Oh man, he looks so devastatingly
I guess
cool.
Fox wants you to spank him.
You mean this? This isn't cool. It's an unnecessary trial of will and unhealthy.
Keeping the habit within the parameters he's given himself takes a lot of focus. It would be easy to simply quit. Yet, were he to quit, he would lose the cool factor. This man relishes his cool quite a bit, below it all.
Yes, it's been a long and eventful day. Well, we inspected the victim's body, so that's good. It was not easily approachable in that state.
Yeah, we found a bullet in the back of the lynched man's head. Fox. After we got him down with our impressive shooting. And sometimes it can look a little cool, but like you could just not smoke. I don't get it.
Our inspection could have been
like sometimes you can get some cool visuals out of it. Like I think Sanyo, you get some cool visuals, but
Then you shot the body down, which was quite a shot. I admit I wasn't sure whether I should give you the gun, but I'm glad I did. Your shot enabled us to...
Yeah, I don't know about Hodge.
The victim. We found some things we can read
yeah.
with. Moreover, you found that the hanged man wasn't just hanged, he was also shot. That was some excellent detective work. And you managed to locate and pull out the bullet, so we can get ballistics, make off the gun, All this is invaluable.
By the way, Fox, if you do stream this, there's a streamer mode that replaces a lot of copyrighted music, uncopyrighted. It's in the options. Just good to know. I don't think this would be a stream game for you, though. Wow. Why do you have to call me a cuck when you're thanking me? Stupid ungrateful bitch. Communist. Worse than Azul.
The rest is up to the boys in processing.
I didn't subscribe to Race Theory. I loaded the save before subscribing to Race Theory. I'm joking, Azul.
There's still work to be done at the crime
I
scene,
was
however.
joking.
We mustn't forget that. Now for the interviews.
I wanted to debate him. No, it doesn't make chat decide all the choices. I could turn it on, but I'd need to get my stream key. That's the thing. I wanted to turn it on before. Wait. Okay, streamer mode's on. Cool. It puts up a window that shows chat voting on choices they'd like, I believe. After they beat the Soul Seer Mizutsume in the genocide run, huh? Of course I will watch somebody else's playthrough. I didn't want to do that. It was a bit of a grind. Totally know enough English to insult me, Azul. Why would I want to genocide my friends?
I'm sure. Well, we conducted an interview with Edward Clare. He wasn't particularly forthcoming with useful information, however.
It's okay, Azul. Just watch me long enough and you'll pick up on my advanced vocabulary. Rage. What the fuck? Shut fuck. Been picking. I haven't felt picked up, but thank you.
Claire also helped you, how should I say, remember your name? That's a relief. You can look into the process of changing your name after we finish this investigation. We talked to Joyce Messier, but didn't get any information from her. I have a feeling Joyce knows how dangerous the situation really is. We have to get her to talk to us. Above all, though, today was exhausting. What's with all the running? You run a lot. Is that a standard prison for?
Yeah, Fox, there was a random comment when talking to him about how we move. He said that everybody in Precinct 41 moves erratically. He's talking about how they move through player movement, clicking around randomly, and inspect tons of containers for some reason.
I have a really good theory about why you're running so fast, son. Just you wait until we get up tomorrow.
Yeah, it's really good.
It's impressive, especially for a man your age. And in those hills. Nice shoes, by the way. I like the green. Goes with
Hell
your
yeah.
Thank you for the compliment. We could manage it even in wooden clogs. There are uncanny running reservoirs in this body. God knows why.
They're quite limited, actually. The power officers of the Revachol Citizens Militia exercise most frequently is imposing fines of up to 1,000 real for offenses, in accordance with an interdepartmental schedule. Yes, although indirectly, as citizens can always request records from their local station. Officers of the RCM have been known to take bribes of less than the prescribed fine amount. It undermines trust in the RCM. The RCM's primary role is to ensure safety, We are not really supposed to play any part in the economic
Hell
structure
yeah.
of Ravachol. We can arrest people, of course.
These
but
are all
rather
right
than
cops.
bringing someone in directly, it's preferable to serve a station cold sleep. It prevents confusion and overcrowding. As you may have gathered from the fact that we are expected to carry around
Yeah,
our
that's
like the one in
not
the
great
water
part.
box, we are permitted to use whatever force is necessary, and strongly admonished not to abuse that power. You have to supply compelling evidence for why it was necessary to use lethal force. Not a good position to be in, by the way. Internal Affairs handles these cases thoroughly, by cross-examining
Wow, that's
you
a
for
change.
inconsistencies. It is hard to cover for anyone, which is for the best.
Yeah, that would be for the best.
We don't convict. We arrest and send them to
Yeah,
coalition
good.
government courts in Couron and La Delta. The prosecution works off our testimonies and records, which is why it's paramount to keep them. And the moral intern more broadly, but yes. The Moralists International are the world's largest political organization. You know who they are. They have been running this place after the revolution failed. Okay. They're a union of center-left and center-right parties across the Real Belt. Our coalition government is just one of its many projects. They also run the ICP.
Oh god, they run the Insane
most
Clown
intergovernmental
Posse?
organizations in the world. The moral intern are a fact. I try not to have opinions on facts until they change. And it doesn't look like that's about to happen. Interesting question. It's a blue forget-me-not. Their motto is love, compassion, self-discipline. I think you can gauge what they want you to think of them from that.
Something even a little feminine, but in a strict manner. Something like the dark blue, serious color of the early night sky.
Don't worry, Azul, if you need to care about politics, I'll inform. Oh god, they are! Oh my fuck. That's not intentional.
What do they believe in? They are Dolorians. They believe they continue the humanist project set forth by Her Innocence Dolores Day 4 centuries ago. Others say they are just technocrats.
Oh. Not a takey, I swear.
A historic figure? The author of the modern age? You will have to look elsewhere for...
For you, she is something painful, though it's hard to say.
Do you?
Oh god. Oh fuck. New Nier game out? I believe it comes out today, yes. I imagine that is a surrogate for the real life K word. The KYKE. I will not say because somebody could clip it.
We are in what is called the twilight of
Oh, for
international
black.
law.
Okay,
the
I
laws
see.
we claim
Yeah.
to enforce come from the MI. Without them, we are simply vigilantes.
I mean, it's a surrogate for. Yeah. Parallel. I can't say what.
Spoken like a revolutionary, not a cop. But hypothetical aside, in Martinez we already are vigilantes.
K-pop.
At least the Union thinks so. I expect our job here to prove quite challenging.
The lights of the orphan district are reflected in his glasses, the red and golden orbs of the motorway sliding like pearls on a string from east to west as Revachol commutes back to the suburbs. Tomorrow is Tuesday.
Is he just gonna sleep there?
Over. The dying lights of the city shimmer below. Slowly, like luminous clouds, they pass on his lenses. The lieutenant looks at his slim cigarette, contemplating the next drag. This soldier is the highlight of the day for me, he thinks. This little stick right here.
They really don't like us here. And the mouth on that kid, Kuno. It's different in land, in Jamrock and the GRIH. It's our fault for leaving this place to the dogs, to the Union, to the company, not daring to come here more often. It's like I told you, this place is an orphan, fallen between the cracks.
Yo, I can become famous!
West of the river is RCM land.
You. Bang, bang, bang. That's two for this stream.
Incredibly hard. Human beings are...
Don't worry, Azul.
But we are in control, and it's worth it. The organization works. Our systems work. If they didn't, the city would disintegrate. Me too. But I wouldn't count on any drastic changes in our lifetimes.
He is very tired, but the dark circles under his eyes make him look younger, not older.
Wow, can I look younger with those? Because I have deep dark circles.
Let's go.
I'm like a fucking raccoon. I mean, mine are like particularly thanks to the narcolepsy. Oh, hooray. That's good, Azul. I'm glad microwaves won't turn your game off anymore. Even if it does... Not turn your game off, disconnect you. Even if it does, invalidate the shitpost.
The door is closed. This door can open as you hold the metal. You sense still nothing. You should punch a fucking hole in it.
Fucking whore!
Good. Everyone is a whore.
Okay, that didn't work.
Punch a hole in the... You slam your fist into the vinyl. It does not produce a hole. The door sits sturdily in the frame, and your fist hurts. This was all a very good, normal thing to do. Not to mention, great exercise.
That didn't do shit. Just in case we talk to her later and that has any weird consequence, I'm just gonna not do that. I just want to see what happens. Not weird out Kim with it.
The fan stands still. The switch must be broken, because nothing happened.
You get another chance here?
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
In it, your face, adorned.
You're facing. What happens if I don't have it? Thing I have, mirror facing. I think so. Okay. I thought about. Oh, the meme.
This is not the cleanest bathtub in the world.
I
but it's
posted
cleaner
the context with it, Fox. I think it's the power use, actually. Redistributed laughter.
Ah, that soap scum smell. It smells like life, at least compared to you.
I want to live forever with the corpse smell, memento mori and stuff.
The bathtub.
The life of a
fills with
Persona
water.
fan.
The water beckons.
Persona 3 people who have Persona 3 as their favorite game. That's exactly what they're like.
The water is only lukewarm, but still comforting, like amniotic fluid. A few beer cans are bobbing up and down along your flanks, like sad duckies. The
They can
cans continue
stay.
to bob, as do your thoughts, aimlessly splashing up against the sides of the tub. They're not even really thoughts, just assorted sensations, none of them acute enough to focus on. Your fingers grow pale and are covered with tiny whirls as the water cools. What are you doing? You're not some fat fish in a fucking aquarium. Time to get moving. You see the corpse. You can still smell the cadaver on you. It's going to take more than one bath to get rid of that stench. Then, houses along a narrow street. A video rental. Darkness on the planet's curvature. The waterline recedes as you stand. You are cold now. Your clothes stick to your still moist
Can I have a fucking towel? Shut up. I want that.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind, the shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside. A fine web of scarring
Didn't
covers the
Tresto post a thing saying they're going to be doing on be the last day of it? Excuse me, Thraki? What are you implying there?
More likely a projectile than a held object. There are no fragments
Oh,
on
it was
the
your
floor
shoe.
from pulling a tool back in after impact. It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. The shoe you found on the balcony fits the hole almost as well as your foot. It would have also been heavier. Congratulations. You smashed the window with your own shoe.
Downgraded to Nico-chan, excuse me. What do you mean downgraded? Who I am. Don't worry, one day you'll all be saying Nico-ni-chan. I will, like Flan, become the big brother. Shut the fuck up! The Hyperdom. Now you can just settle on Nico-ne-chan.
And maybe, just maybe.
That gave me experience. Let's check out down here. Can't think, was there anything I needed to do without Kim? I think so. I don't think Kim was in the way of me. Okay, sorry, cop. I am the Hyperdom. Sorry you're upset about that.
The bed is cold and not particularly inviting, but it's yours.
Oh. I can take the boot. Perfect. Oh, right. I forgot about that thing.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board.
As a racing stand, I'm the strongest here. Fuck all of you.
Together by a clip, then made complete by the faint smell of you.
Save real quick. In case those fail, since they're not at like 70+%. Need speed. Fuck speed. I just need that to stay awake.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. A cabbage of papers hanging from the board.
Are you fucking me?
Not what happens. Fuck this company.
One that just. Why'd I load it up? Just I'm finishing everything out for the day. And then bed and all that shit. Everybody's waking up now. Actually gain viewership. I'm glad I'm entertaining enough to keep everybody around during basically a novel. Point and click adventure. Novel game. Fun. This is why I'm talented.
In the trash. Yes, at last. You find a way
to
piece
isn't the
them
one
together using the alphanumeric code on the margin. HDB 41, date of initialization and time of arrival on the scene, followed by the title. For example, HDB.
Oh, sick.
Yes, your precinct number is 41. Every last alphanumeric
no promises.
begins with it. And these
Why
are
does
your
this look like
case
corrupted Tyler
it's
1
safe
to me?
say HDB are your initials.
Harry Dubois, yeah. Like, here's the baldness, face, the cowl. I guess this little split here is because of the dent in the top of his head. Looks like Tyler 1, who's been corrupted.
Harry Dubois, HDB.
Want to be outside in case you don't want to remember. That's the want to. I think what you meant to say was Raphael and Ambrosio.
No, the alphanumeric begins with HDB.
I don't agree with that. Tyler 1's not big on him. I give up on Raphael.
Fine, it takes about half an hour for you to piece one together. Mr. Raphael, which one do you want?
Best
it would
square.
Be very interesting to read about these, wouldn't it? I mean, there seems to be a square-shaped entry wound in the victim's forehead. That's all you got. From the half hour you spent piecing it together, all you know is the entry wound was square-shaped. You never found the bullet. And then another body showed up, also with a square hole in his forehead. Who knows? Those pages are missing. What next? This one is relatively easy to reconstruct. Overnight on 1202, a graffiti
this is a lot, Christ.
mural appears on an 8-story tenement overlooking central Jamrock. The building is a sparsely inhabited ghost tower, part of a failed real estate development called The Mural is enormous. 2 silhouettes, a man and true love is possible only in the next world. For people call it that thing and that fucking thing. It's visible for miles. In 2 days, the graffito crew is easy to track down. Only the bell lectures have the literage of industrial paint to cover the surface. The case files do not show you finding the author of the crew agrees to clean up after themselves. However, your partner, JV, is against the removal. citing public support for conservation. This leads to a debate in Precinct 41, which then spreads to the streets of Jamrock, ending in a rare plebiscite organized by you and the rest of Road 3. The 9,000 people subjected to the mural's message, all of Lakeside, Central Jamrock, and Villalobos, plus half of the eminent domain, participate in the vote. Although the case begins with what appears to be a lot of rambling on the streets as to how juvenile and a staggering 78% of voters choose to keep it, turns out the opposition were a loud minority, and that love truly is possible in the next world for new people, and it is too late for us. Did anyone ask you what you believe in, man with the smelly toilet ledger? What do you want to tackle next? Or are we done?
In there. Okay, I'll
Not
do
much
the other
has
ones.
changed in the meanwhile. A bunch of
I'll
sudden
try that again. 5, there we go.
It's the ledger you found in the trash. Just relax.
There we go.
The two sides of the board are slightly misaligned, like a drawer that's come off the slides. All you need to do is the slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just, without resistance or sound, the two panels move against each other. 2 ticket stubs and a handmade postcard. 2 octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra. These let you go there, too.
Wow. I don't even want to say that. Just, it's not a pleasant message.
Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers, floral patterns, patches of glue. It smells of chewing gum, apricot flavored. A touch of cinnamon, the end of summer. You think the label says tutti frutti. Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card. Looped, round letters. A young woman in her 20s. There is care, effort. Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make... Throw it away, please. Outside, you hear the wind howl. A sudden gale blows in from Martinez, flapping street signs and wind...
Come outside.
Far away and outside, the reeds hiss with desperation. Your hand shakes, holding the card. Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it. Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely.
Old child.
I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon. When you jam the compartment shut, it's hard to breathe. The air in your lung, your hand shakes. You're flushed with adrenaline.
Alright, let's see if we can get anything.
Intricate web of blue. It still kind of looks like... The note is written.
Nothing.
The bullet is still safely sealed away.
Okay. That's it.
Wow, you work hard. Oh, yes. You hustle. You're a provider. It's tough out there, but you keep it real and provide. Oh, yeah. Like a horse, a workhorse, for hard work. Look at yourself. You're a human pedometer. You must have walked 200,000 steps down cracked asphalt, mosaic, sand, and linoleum after you re-emerged. That is the sign of a hustler who never gives up. The
fucking ride till I die, bitch.
People are evil. You didn't make it that way, and you won't let it break you. You ride. That's just what it's like. Life and death. But you got gills on your side, baby. Got those black papers with the faces of the innocents on them. You bring in the Franco Negros and the Solas. It ain't easy, but you do it. Day in and day out. You didn't make the rules, but you won't lose. You're a cop and a sprinter
And a money printer.
Sure. And has it been? Are you rich?
Oops, I do.
Get out of here. You're a pauper. You work harder than anyone. Almost rode yourself to the grave, and you're still practically a hobo. Why is that?
Oh my god. There's a market for corrupt cops out there, but the cops have price dumped it. Fucking taxes, man. Why am I so... System is broken. Yeah, I'm going for fucking taxes.
That's right. 100%. Fucking G-Man's got his jam-covered sticky fingers in your pocket, stealing from you every time you buy, sell, walk, talk, fart, so much as sneeze. Every time you wipe your ass, they got their direct and their indirect modes of taxation.
Hey there, lock her
Sales
down.
tax,
Sadly, the
excise
stream's
duty,
about to end.
Extraction tax,
Sleepy as shit.
alimony, one tax that doesn't even have a name.
Thanks for coming
Plus
by,
there's
though.
the stuff people in other countries pay for that makes them ask for more money from you. Here, total tax duties add up to 98% of all your money.
No fucking way, I guess I'm a free market fundamentalist now.
What are you not sure about? They're milking your nipples till they bleed. Can't you see?
What do you mean opt in, but only a little?
Of having bloody nipples.
How can you only opt in a little?
Here you go, hustler. Fight the righteous fight. Free the people. Keep it real.
Nah, we're going all the
Keep it
way.
Street. Keep foaming at the mouth furiously on the tax issue.
Gonna do it. Okay. So, yeah, I could have been fascist. All the racism shit is fascism. So I have communism here, like strict, hardcore communism. And now we're going to internalize free market capitalism here. First, if you have a side bitch ideology cooking somewhere, don't sweat it. Find indirect taxation for the Gossamer State is compatible with all creed. It's cool like that. You're a cool anarchist now. Unless you don't want to be an anarchist. Whatever. Stuff this meal ticket in your eye socket and let's see if we can steal some love back from the robber barons at the customs agency and the banditos at the Insulindian financial oversight and competition committee. That was all. Let's see, that will take 1 hour, 45 minutes to internalize. Won't even take that long. Don't know what the benefits will be yet. As you can see, like, there's different... This one gives more dialogue options, or gives more experience on dialogue options, which I am totally wasting choosing all of these libertarian memes, but I don't have to do that. Superstar Cop, I get -1 dilution, but I get raised level caps on a bunch of these skills, which could be nice, although I'm not... All of them have trade-offs. This one doesn't exactly offs, I guess. When you fail red checks, which you can't redo, get a heal instead of taking damage. And pain threshold gets higher. And yeah, this one's just bonuses. But it is taking up a slot in the bonus. Alright. I think that's good. That was fun. It ended up not being as stream poison as I thought, although the beginning was dogs out. beginning, for a while there, it was still a little rough because people weren't fake. 98% of all of my fucking money. It is really fucked up. Yeah, this game's great. It doesn't even cost that much, I think. So, if you like what you see, support the devs. I'll have you all know that all of the voiceover you heard was recently added to the game, completely for free for everybody who has it. You don't even have to already own it. You could buy it now and get it, and you'll get all of the voiceover completely for free. Pretty sick. So yeah, that's Disco Elysium. I'll continue the playthrough some other time. Probably not next time. We'll see. I think there was some voicing, but a lot of the voicing was added for now. And like all of the thought systems were new. Yeah. Ancient Reptile Brain, that was the new voice, all that. Yeah. Really cool game. Bye bye.